Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on up. Pull on up, man. We're about to get into it, man. I know you guys looking at that March Madness. I think we had another major upset. Somebody else got knocked out. I think a number one seed just got knocked out of there again. I'm looking at it, but let me see. Real quick, just gonna pull on up, man. We're about to get into it, man. We finna speak on this rejection thing. Looking at it right now. Ooh, we got okay. Okay, I'm taking a look. Come on up, man. We're about to get into it, man. Looking at this thing right here, I could have swore I saw FAU. Trying to see that FAU supposed to play, right? UFC. Oh, here it is right here. 6:45 FAU FDU. 15 points. Okay. I'm looking at that, man. TCU Gonzaga, man. I don't know, man. I might do something. But anyhow, look. What we doing, man? Today is Sunday, March 19th. We finna speak on why you got dumped, man. A lot of times guys don't even know why they got dumped. The chick just ghosted or whatever. Nah, you got dumped for a reason, man. And you don't understand this. You don't understand what's popping. You don't understand the game. It's a lot of lames in the game, bro. There's a lot of dudes that this YouTube, it ain't popping, bro. It ain't popping. A lot of guys coming in with just crazy game, man. I guess it's where you're trying to pick your females from. I mean, like if you want to pick them off the streets or whatever, you want to pick them where you don't got to do nothing. You know, you got to hide your identity and all of that. If you want to just smash, and if they get pregnant, you don't care. You're gonna run to the hills and all of that. But other than that, man, if they know who you are, you know, you're gonna be held accountable for that kid. And we finna get into this. We finna get a little review. Pull on up. We about to get into it. No matter what you say or what you think, because guys keep saying if you got money, you can cheat. I'm telling you, man. See, I've never agreed with that. I agree with what they're saying, but you better not marry. You shouldn't marry them in the West. You shouldn't get married, and you shouldn't marry them under Western rules because they just have too much advantage. And I know that sounds good. That sounds good on a podcast to say if I make more money than you, I can cheat on you. But in real world, you ain't gonna be able to do that, man. And, you're just not gonna be able to do it. I don't even understand the point. Going out, you make 100. Now this say you make $200,000 a year. You go out and get married, and you get the chick living off of you, and then you out smashing other chicks, and then she get upset one day and just file divorce. You know what I'm saying? She filed divorce, and you messed up in the game. What did you prove? What did you prove? But we finna do it, man. Let me come back over here. Here we go. Yeah, come on in, man. What's up with you, man? What's up with you? Let me get this over here off this thing. What is up with mine? Okay. I don't know why my YouTube be clogged up, man. It be clogged up sometimes when I look at the visuals that be behind. Now look, you want to know why you get dumped, man. That's basically why men get dumped. We're gonna speak on that. And basically, you don't understand these women. You don't understand them. That's why in the end you get tossed to the curb. You gotta know how to play by the rules and win by the rules, man. That's the only way you're gonna win. Or you're just gonna get dumped. If you want to smash a bunch of chicks, you don't want to get married. That makes it a disadvantage. And then we got to deal with multiple religions. If you're coming from a Islam, I think Arabs or whatever, Islam, you can have more than one wife overseas. If you talking about a paper marriage, state sanctioned marriage. Other than that, you can only have one wife. And if you get married and she wants to, and really, women don't even have to want to. You get married. If you go out here and get married, and she don't want to be married, she can just go down and just file. She can just get out of it. And a lot of times in this space, it's a lot of yelling and screaming over control. And see, that's like, for me, that's a big departure because the woman is under control of herself. It ain't about what you do, it's about what she do. And too many dudes got to have paperwork and all of this shit. They want to have paperwork over the woman so that she can't do nothing. They don't want the woman to work so she can't do nothing. They want to have the woman out there like that so she can't do nothing, and then yank the rug out and have sex with a bunch of other women and stunt. But you can do that. You don't need no paperwork to do that. Too many guys. We finna get into this too. Too many of these guys want to have access to women like dudes with game got, but they want to try to do it via paperwork, manipulative, legal ways and stuff like that. Man, it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And I do not agree with the assumption. I think women want money. but I do not agree with they want anybody's money. No, they don't want anybody's money. They still have to desire you and want you. And that's good. You got some money that will help them deal with you. You got money. But one of the main reasons dude give up this grip like that, and they're not talking about tens. See, that's what I'm saying. When a dude with some money, when you show me a dude with some money, right? A corporate dude, or not a sports player, not an athlete. Show me a corporate man who's making 200,000 a year, and he got a 10. That's not gonna happen because she's not going. to 10's got to be attracted to you. If they ain't attracted to you, they don't care about your money. But we're gonna get into it, man, because there's a lot of misinformation that's been just spouted out here. A lot of dudes out here just, I don't know, man, just simps, I guess. They want to be simps. What's up with you, bro? What's up with you? Let me see something. We working out here? Okay, yeah, we good. We good. We good. What's up with you? He said Kansas. All right, bro. Yeah, we looking. We gonna keep up with them, bro. Believe that. We gonna keep up with Kansas. Now, yeah, and that's what it is, man. We got, but let's go to this video. We got a little video. We want to start out with the video. We're gonna get into it. Fair use. We're gonna do a little bit of Fresh and Fit. We're gonna do a review on him, on some of the stuff that they put out. I think it's right here. Is this it? Nope. Back this up. And we see the Scottie Pippen. We see she came out and said they was having a lot of sex all the time. And that's cool. That's how he want to move. Now we're gonna start right here. We're gonna start right off with this, and we're gonna get back into it. Here we go.
That's it.
Here we go. Look, come on in, man. Come on in. Like the stream. Come on in. Sit down, man. It's Saturday. Cut the sound down, man. Cut your TV on. Put your feet up. And let's get into this game right here. Now, check this out.
So you're not going to change?
Yeah, fair use, Fresh and Fit. Huh?
No.
The answer no?
Yeah.
But who am I to say, like, for you to ask me if I'm changing? Like, what am I changing?
Her clothes.
Well, I mean, earlier, for example, you stated that you don't bring much to the table to men, and we laughed about it, right? Ha ha. But are you going to change that and bring something to the table for men now?
Something that doesn't matter to men because men don't like successful women, right?
But
Or
now
don't
you
care
know
for
what
it.
they want.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, now
Yeah, no, she got him right there. When you say we don't need your money, we don't need your education, then you turn around and say, what do you bring to the table? I mean, like, obviously you just want beauty, and that's all you want. That's all you're requesting. Then you turn around and ask them what else they bring. So, it's some of the stuff, it's got to be it's got to be put in the application. You just can't just put it out there. Because if you don't want nothing from a woman, then what else does she need to bring you? Nothing but just youth and beauty, right? And I'm not a guy saying that. I'm just saying they're saying that men want that. Not, I mean, yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with her having assets or whatever. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Everybody, like 90, I think the stat is 85% of men don't even make $50,000 a year. 85%. 85%. So dudes who own yachts and shit like that, that's less than 1% of men. And even though those dudes own these yachts, those dudes are not macking on they're not getting no bad chicks. Here we go.
now that you know what men typically value,
This is not what I'm debating. I'm saying my last thoughts, okay? My last thoughts is I respect everyone's opinion. Well, not opinion.
It's
I
not-
respect the male perspective
Hold
on
on,
the
hold on,
show.
hold on.
I am
Please
taking.
answer the question. Are you going to change? Yes or no? I mean, if it's no, then
I'm
that's
not
cool.
against change, okay? I'm not against change.
Okay.
If a man can teach me something and I'm wrong in my perspective, like if I'm wrong because it's not a fact, then that's fine. I'm open to change. Yes.
But would it be fair to say that a lot of your
open to change.
perspectives were wrong on today?
No, I don't think that all my perspectives are wrong. I
said a majority of them.
A lot.
Like a lot of them.
Maybe I maybe have to review a lot of my perspectives to see exactly what is wrong and doesn't work in the real world. But I am open to change, to answer your question. So yes, thanks for having me.
Oh, dude, she ain't changing. All right, that's cool.
Say what you want.
Fuck this shit. All right, fair enough. What about you?
That's your man, great. But what are you doing that's having him or that's keeping him? Like I said, I keep mine happy. I don't have to cook for him because we don't live together, obviously. But when he does come over, bro, I'm chefing it up. What you want? You want a massage? I'll give you a rub down. Maybe let's go.
Yeah,
Come
she
here.
gonna cook this clean.
Yeah, do that too. Shit, but leave me alone.
Fair enough. All right. So
Yeah, she said she gonna cook and
Brazil
clean.
was capping in your eyes.
I mean,
Fantastic.
yeah,
She was
for
coping.
sure.
You sound like a glorified side chick, but okay.
Yeah,
I like it. I like it.
yeah. Hey man, say you gotta play position sometimes,
man.
bro. She getting the benefits, so
There you
take
go.
it. It is what it is. W. Don't fuck that up.
Shut up, daddy.
I won't
Yeah.
do that.
Pause. All right. What about you?
What?
I think the thing was
I don't
Okay.
mind.
my point. Do you see where I'm going with this?
But
You want something that's rare, but you're not rare. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like,
No.
I want to make this very clear, ladies. Like, there's nothing wrong with being average or normal or whatever. My thing is that if you're not exceptional yourself, you can't demand exceptional behaviors from another individual.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is that you
Oh.
don't need, you can be single forever and it's not a problem. Before, a woman needed a man even to eat, to survive.
So you
But
don't,
it's not the reality. It's
so you
2023,
don't want
guys.
Yeah. So, and she makes a good point in the sense that a man, I mean, like a woman who's making money, if you want to date a woman like that, a woman who's making money, she's not in a position to submit to any man, in the sense she can do what she wants to do. Now, there's a price to pay for that, but it just depends on who she dates. And that really comes down to having realistic dating standards. As long as you got realistic dating standards, you'll be fine, bro.
more men in your life.
Huh?
You don't want any more men in your life.
I mean, if I have to compromise myself to be with a man, I'd rather stay single.
Have you ever been on a date with a guy you don't like?
She said she'd rather stay single. And a lot of dudes are like, hey, before I get these chicks bread, before I let these chicks make a fool out of me, these dudes are like, if I can't get them off my mouthpiece, then I can't get them. Dudes are like that. Everybody hits a position where they're not going to go an extra mile. And a lot of dudes, and I do not understand, like I said, that's this space. That's YouTube. These dudes who got this money who's so concerned about bitches. It's like, don't you fuck? Okay, I got a lot of money, so I'm finna marry a chick and then I'm finna cheat and you gonna stay in your place. I don't even know if that's coming from American philosophy. I think that's some Eastern shit. That's some off the fucking map shit where bitches don't have on no shoes or nothing like that, because that's not going to work with Western women, man. And the type of women that works with, nobody wants those women. Now we get into wanting what I don't want. The type of woman who's going to sit back quietly and let that man dominate her is the type of woman most men don't want. They're not going to wife up a woman like that. They like to bring up Jay-Z and Beyonce. Well, you could bring them up. Bring up Rihanna and Rocky. They're not even in less than one. That's 4 people out of 40 million black people in America. And I think Rihanna's a Barbados. And so is Rocky. So 2 people out of 40 million people, one guy, he did a lot of cheating on his wife. She stayed loyal. Yeah, because most cases, man, you can't, if that stuff comes out, it's over. Your marriage is over. You just can't let that come out.
Yes.
Okay. Why did you go on that date? Free food, attention, right?
I just told you it was a setup.
Okay. All right. But I'm saying, like, you've been out with guys that you had zero intention of having sex with, right?
Yes,
Do
absolutely.
you have guys in the friend zone?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Would it be fair to say that you have these guys in the friend zone and you go on these dates because you enjoy maybe certain privilege? An exceptional man
But that's
also going to be monogamous is rare.
Yeah, very rare.
Very rare.
So you
I just disagree with that. He said that's exceptional, man. I just don't think dudes at a certain age are thirsty like that unless they didn't get it. When you find the one and you get married, you're not going to just be out there like that unless you thirsty. What's the point? You got kids now. You can only be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 one time in your life. Now you got a very good job because you're making good money. Very important job. You need to maintain your job. You got children now. They need your time. You got a wife. You got to deal with society. Where's the time for you to go out and just fuck random bitches? And why would you even want to do that? Plus, you're probably working in an office full of women. So it ain't even a question of going out. You can just smash at the office. Well, now you know there's a downside to it. There's a downside to all of this. There's a downside to all of this. None of this is good behavior.
You want a girl that is replaceable? That's a amazing girl for you?
No, it's that men don't have as many standards as women, and y'all still fuck it up. If a
Yeah.
girl isn't a whore
Yeah.
and she's coachable and fairly young, that's pretty damn good because I can turn her into the girlfriend I want.
That's what his standards. Myron just gave you his standards: youth, beauty, and coachability. That's it. He said, "This is all I need. All I need is a young, coachable chick, a young, beautiful, and coachable that she listens." That's it. Those are his standards. What's up with you, Shannon Knightish? What's up, Spence? Sam, I am up in here. Top Gun, Mac 100. What's up with you? Don Philly, American Negro, Aaron B. TD, tell him what's up. Jafar, what's up with you, bro? We about to get into it, bro. Let's go ahead and break this down. He says all he needs is youth, beauty, and she just needs to be coachable. He could take it from there.
A rare man, but what you bring to the table isn't rare. So it's not a good deal for the guy.
Yeah.
Well, see, now this is where we just have to disagree. You want a rare man. Well, I agree. Look, if you're a sack chaser, if you're a chick that's out here chasing bags, you're a bag boss and all of that, I agree. You got to accept, that's the dudes you want. If he want to put you through the ringer, that's on you. I agree with him on that. But, majority of people are not like that. I'm just saying, if you start talking about the real world, in the real world, man, look, I mean, like me, I'm not going to date Beyonce. I'm not going to date, I think this little Ice Spice chick that's just within 3 years will probably take over. She's already Ice Spice has probably been known probably about a year or maybe 8 months. The dude that she's dating now just bought her a $500,000 watch. That woman just began her career. She been flown out by Drake twice. You see what I'm saying? So Drake flew her out twice. Drake has flown that woman out to go backstage, hang out with him at a party twice. She really only been known about 9 months. There's some thirsty dudes out here, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes are just thirsty, man. A lot of these dudes got all this money and they thirsty as fuck. They just do the most for these chicks, man. If you got any sense, don't even get into that. No bidding war. You dap her up and say, okay, you do your thing. And that's what it is. But most of these women, they can't be bought like that, man. Now, the lower end chicks can be, but we'll see, right? We'll see. We will see, right? We'll see.
But that's what I'm asking. What is a guy that is so rare in a woman?
I just told you.
But
That's not even rare.
But what you told me is not even rare.
Because men have less standards than women do.
But then what?
She's saying that's not rare. A woman that's young, beautiful, and coachable.
Very easy.
But you're saying there's a rare thing, but you're not telling me the rare thing. The things you say, it's easy to find.
Which is why women are so replaceable.
And that's what I'm asking. You're saying you want a rare.
That's not true, Myra. If that was the case, you wouldn't have a porn industry that's booming. You wouldn't have men that's going to all of these issues having trouble. That's not true. If women are so easy to get, guys would get them. Obviously, that's not true.
Rare woman, and that I'm not.
I didn't say I want a rare woman.
Okay.
You want a rare man.
Okay. But what I'm asking you is like, what is rare for you in a woman that I'm not special?
So in a nutshell, right?
What would
You
make
want
it-
a guy that's successful, good looking, can take care of you, but at the same time only wants you. He's telling
That's most men. Now, when they start talking about these entertainers, these basketball players or whatever, these entertainers, these celebrities, this it's such a small amount. They fall into less than 1%. The guy who wins the Powerball, who's now making $800 million, in his bank account, he's still out of how many people played the Powerball, and what was the odds of him winning? So they're taking that dynamic and trying to make it seem like that's just the norm. That's not the norm. You want a guy who's intelligent, who can take care of you. That's basically a lot of men. Now that's in the norm, but they keep leaving out. They're assuming that these women are going after multi-billion. Somebody said billionaires. Then you like old dudes. If you want to date a billionaire, you like old men.
you, for the most part, girls that you meet are just like you. How do you stand out? You just said simple things like, "Oh, I'll do this, and do that." It's simple. She can do the same thing that you're doing.
Yeah.
So how do you stand out?
But she's not me.
She's right. If you're uniquely, everybody's not beautiful. So her look, her style, her personality, that's the difference. That's the difference. Well, you know what I mean? I can go look at the news right now. We could write it out where, somebody tried to leave somebody and somebody went out there and did the most. So she's saying that she's distinctively unique, and she's right.
That's the point.
But let's say
No.
I want a guy that has my values. I don't care if he's millionaire or successful or all of this.
So
For
you don't
me,
care.
the values that I want are the same values that I put on the table,
Yeah. You can play with that. And you're not going to get you're not going to get loyalty, and you're not going to get loyalty from a woman who has no morals. You're not going to get no loyalty from her. You're not going to get no trust if they don't have any morals, man. And people with morals do not deal with immoral. If you have no morals, you're not going to be able to deal with someone who has morals. It's a conflict right there. And so once again, like I said, if you're talking from a perspective of a religion or a faith, where within that faith a man can have multiple wives and it's understood, or you're talking about from a polygamy or something like that, a practice where it's understood and established, these are the things, then that's what you're talking about. But you can't talk about that from the standpoint of regular life, regular people, and saying, okay, well, it's got to be this way, because that's ridiculous, because it's not going to work.
that I work, that I'm doing my business, that I'm doing
The problem is
things I
that you're
love and all of that.
you're more concerned with what you want versus what the man that you want. She's more concerned with what she wants versus what the man that she wants from her.
Estás más preocupada de lo que tú quieres más que el hombre que tú quieres, lo que él quiere.
Okay. Yeah, because right now
Just hold it there. Just hold it there.
because I want to build a woman that I like. I want to build myself to a woman of a high standard. I'm still 21 years old. There's a lot of things I want to accomplish, and the man that I want.
Because you want a man that's
in order to get that, we talked about submission. Then that woman has to see something in that man that will make her submit. And this is the mistake. They keep bringing up money. Money ain't going to do. Listen, man, there ain't nothing wrong with having money. But money will not change you if you ain't got no game and there ain't nothing about you that a woman wants. You don't, then you don't deal with women. That's that. Anytime a guy thinks that all you got to do is have some bread. Now, when you start talking about hoes, broke bitches, yeah, they need money. They need some money. They need it. But establish. See, this is the problem with a lot of men. You want compliance and obedience, but you don't know how to choose the women who will give you that. You keep picking the wrong women. A lot of you niggas is on drugs and the bitch on drugs. A lot of these niggas here was smoking crack, and the bitch they got pregnant was a crackhead, and they running around here talking about something she lied to him. Nigga, you was on crack, and that bitch was on crack. You was full of that crack, that Krizak. Nobody lied to nobody. That was that Krizak. That pipe lied to you, nigga. That's what I'm saying. See, a lot of this stuff when you start, it don't even add up. Man, this shit is basic as fuck. If you got, I can show you right now. I just seen there's a video going viral of Lil Baby up in the club. It's not his girl. He's up there with some chick. That's nothing to do, man. He's got plenty of bread, right? He's young. He's in shape. He's famous. Yes, women are going to fuck with him because he made a name for himself. He got plenty of bread. He's in shape and he's young. And you're talking about coming at women from that perspective, that's different. But coming at women as from a perspective, all you got is money and you old, that ain't gonna work. You're gonna have to go to a different area for that. That's not gonna work in America. That ain't gonna work. That's just not gonna work. So that's what I'm saying. That ain't gonna work.
Monogamous, right?
Yeah.
That's rare,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's really rare.
But you're not rare.
Facts.
It doesn't matter that you get a career.
I mean, I'm not only.
Hold on,
talking
stop the
about-
show. Let that sink in. It doesn't matter that you get a career and make money and do these things to a man. Just like me, it doesn't matter that I collect Gucci belts.
I know,
Okay.
but I do it for me.
The problem,
Let's say I want to be a soccer player. I know a lot of men don't want me to be a soccer player or my future husband, but it makes me happy, so I do it.
if you don't prioritize men, why do you think they're going to prioritize you and be monogamous?
Well, because she's 21, I don't think she would. I mean, it just depends on her. If she goes for the wrong guy, which you're right, Myron's right. If you're trying to date a man who's a millionaire, who has a lot of options, that probably won't happen if you're not going to do what he wants you to do. But at 21, athletic and young and bilingual, and your whole future ahead of you, I don't think, it just depends on who you choose. So her decision, it would have to come from her. And another thing too, if you want to be for real out here, when you deal with these women, you got to deal from a position of engagement where you're listening to them. You're listening to what they're saying. So if she says, hey, I want to play soccer, what's important to me is these are some things I would like to do. Man, if you're not rich or whatever, you can put your foot down. But I mean, like, if I was dating a woman that's 21, bilingual, athletic, her potential is right there. Why marry her? You just date her. And over time, y'all get to know each other. And she can do what she wants to do. If she wants to become a doctor, if she wants to do something from a professional standpoint and earn money, and we're doing stuff together, I'm earning money and we're doing stuff together. And after we've known each other for a couple of years, you can make an analysis. Okay, should this woman wife material, or is she just something in the streets? That's what I don't get what he's saying. See, coming to women with this demand, them hoes. That's how you talk to a hoe. Bitch, you gonna do nothing but suck my dick and cook for me and shut the fuck up. And see, I don't know if that's red pill. I don't know where that stuff I don't know where that came from because I haven't seen that in any books. But guys have decided to go with, just because I got some money, I'm gonna tell you what to do. And I'm telling you, man, in real life, that shit don't work. And in America, I know it don't work. It's just that's grounds for a divorce. Now we flirt with stuff, we say stuff like that over here all the time, but I'm just talking about a dude who got money. Nah, and most dudes who rich like that, if they want to get married, they get married. But they ain't really pressed for no woman like that they got to go argue and make a lot of demands. ARC, what's up with you? Information man, what's up with you, brother? American Negro, Jaquan. Well, he said dudes who try to change women are idiots. I think Myron may be talking about women overseas in foreign countries, perhaps, because he cannot be talking about American women. Because look, when you start talking about like Kevin Samuels, rest in peace, yeah, like Kevin. When you start talking about Kevin's show, he had a lot of bitches with kids. He had a lot of broke chicks with children calling him, talking about they want a high value man. It was a bunch of women who couldn't get him, saying they want him. But obviously, those women were gold diggers. There were a bunch of women looking to eat off of some dude's hard work and use what was left of what you would call beauty to try to justify it. And then on top of that, he said, well, that man's going to cheat because he's going to exercise. It's not cheating. He's exercising his options. Well, I mean, he can, if they're just that low grade, I can see a guy doing it. But we're happy. We keep this. It's a sticking point, and it's legitimate because this is where guys to me are not being realistic, and that's why it goes back to my title: why you get dumped. This is where you're not listening. You're not being realistic to come into a marriage, and you want to smash a lot of chicks. Are you being realistic? Why do you have to get married? And then on top of that, that's A, and B, that woman's got to want you in order to allow you to do that. That's B, and you probably got a good chance of doing that to a foreign woman. You probably have a very good chance of doing that to a foreign woman. But these American women, I don't even know if that's even safe to go out, get married in America or California, and then 6 months, you got to say she's pregnant. She's 5 months pregnant, and you start dipping out, and you start going out in California, dating, locals and maybe a couple of strippers and a couple of chicks, and she's 6 months, 7 months, and then she finds out 8 months that you smashing. I don't know if that's a good idea, because even with that pending birth, I don't know if that's just smart. That's what I'm saying. That might not just be smart. And I don't think that'd be a good idea, man.
You do realize that when you put makeup on, hold on, stop, because this is the female delusion once again. You do realize when you put makeup on, you put your dress on, you put your lipstick on, etc., and you go outside, you're competing with women whether you want to admit it or not.
Oh, I'm not.
You're not.
I'm not.
So
I
then
don't care about that.
why don't you just not wear any makeup?
Because I love makeup.
Okay. Why are you putting makeup on?
Because I love it. I feel great.
Why do you love it?
Why?
Mhm.
Oh, it's good. Like, do I look ugly?
I mean,
I'm not doing that for the bitches or the guys. I'm doing that for me. I want to look at the mirror and feel good,
Do you go to bed with that makeup in your hair like that?
Of course not. It's bad for my skin.
Oh, okay.
Why would someone sleep with the makeup on? It doesn't make sense.
If you're doing it for yourself, you should be able to sleep with your makeup and then heels.
Why?
And the tight
It's
dress.
stupid. And ruin my skin? Of course not.
Okay.
Come on.
So hold on. So you're telling me that you'll put something on your face that can ruin your skin for you?
For her.
No, it's not ruin my skin. It's ruin my skin if I'm sleeping with the makeup on.
But why would it?
It doesn't make sense.
No.
Like, I want to go out and look good for myself.
No, you're missing the whole point of this.
Yeah.
The fact that you won't sleep with the makeup on and you're not dressed up when you're in the house and comfortable, and you only do it to go outside, proves my point that you are.
She's doing it for guys, bro. And I get his point, but she's doing it for men. She's not doing it for the women. Yeah, obviously all men have to compete with men, and all women have to compete with women. That's a no brainer right there. Yeah, of course she has to compete with the men. I mean, she's competing for men, and women, attractive women and unattractive women, makeup. They're competing, not necessarily. They want attention, but there's particular guys they want it from, and they want preferences from particular guys. First, you have to be able to. First of all, they're not going to a homeless shelter. Okay, they don't get all jeweled up and dolled up to go to a homeless shelter. Okay, they're competing for men. They're competing for men that they want that attention from. He said the goofy, well, he doesn't particularly care for that show. I got you, bro. You know what? I was looking over information, man. I was looking over the King Von China doll thing. 2 years ago. Yeah, they went on a they sort of went on a Fresh and Fit sort of went on a the Twitter got on them. It was, yeah, I just looked it up. Now it was probably 5 years ago. Well, we're just different, man, in the sense that I wouldn't, first of all, any man, well, he's not. And Myron has upfront said he's not trying to sleep with those women. He says, I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm not trying to buy anything from you. And so from that perspective, I have to give him credit. That is the way a man who does not want them talks to them. But he could be more tactful, but that's his show. He can do what he wants to do. But yes, it's pretty obvious. Okay, this is the difference, in my opinion, right? It's just that women you talk to women a certain kind of way, and it's just the way things are, if you go stomp down, that is sort of that street shit, and that's sort of out of the world. You're not really in the world in the sense you can't be fired. You're in the streets. It's do or die. For a lot of dudes, it's pimp or die. When you see, so you can't really do that as a norm if you're functioning in our society. That's what I'm saying. That sort of gets in the way of that. You can be pimp or die when you're in the streets, but you can't really be that way. And you're working and you're around people and your company. You can't like we saw with John Morant. You're being paid and you represent a company and a brand. You can't have that type of attitude. But once again, it goes back to why invite a bunch of hoes on a podcast, then get mad that they hoes or that they out of pocket because they ain't your hoe. So that don't make sense, because if you're gonna ask 5 hoes to come to your house and they ain't yours, they don't belong to you. Well, they're not gonna listen to you. Hell, they don't listen to the niggas they belong to. They're gonna act like they know them. They're gonna talk over each. They're gonna get mad. They probably gonna start pulling each other's weave out. They're gonna get on the phone while you're talking to them. Yeah, why? Yeah. So those particular women, you want to talk red pill philosophy to them? Come, let's go into it.
Competing, whether you want to admit it or not, because you are going outside and putting your best foot forward. Okay? The makeup industry doesn't exist because women want to feel good for themselves. They do it to compete with each other for the best man.
Not exactly. Like, there are some clubs, if you don't have your makeup on, if you're not dressed up, you don't get in.
Why are you going to?
Thank you. I'm glad she said that, because I'm glad she's taking it to a different. He's talking about her competing with the average chick. Okay, it's fine. That's his opinion, right? But like she just said, and she's in Miami. There are clubs, if you don't have no makeup on, and not only that, you got to have your makeup done by a professional. You do that shit yourself, you ain't getting in. All of these bad blends where the top of the face is light, that little raccoon look. They had that little raccoon look right around their eyes, and then it's dark on the cheeks. You're not getting in. You're not getting in. You have to have your makeup done by a professional, a makeup artist. All of that. If you want to get into those clubs, you just can't get. I think the black community don't even know this, because a lot of them they haven't even made it to this level. What's up with you, Naj, whoever you are? I don't appreciate you. Say you always pop up in the moment here in UK. Love, okay, whoever you are, we appreciate it. In the black community, you got to understand, this is how the black community is, right? You got levels, right? It's classism, right? You got classism. So you got lower level, right? Right? You got the lower level. No, I'm being for real. I'm being for real. Once you turn 16, 17, 18, right around, and you start, because at 16, most people sneak in the club. They know somebody get them in the club. They out there, if they 16, and it's probably, got to be 18 to get in there, or 21, and they're up in there. You got lower level clubs that tend to be hood clubs, hood rats, dudes in and out, fail, for lack of a better word, let's just go ahead and cut it down, failures. Dude who failed in life, dudes who tried to do, maybe if they was in crime, they failed. If they was if they was trying to do a job, they got fired. They done fell on their face. And it's lower level clubs, right? Then you got sort of mid-level clubs, a little bit more money, people a little bit more prosperous. That's where you're gonna get your manager Popeyes, a bunch of managers. Maybe they manage a Burlington. They work their cash register. You got the mid-level, right? It ain't that many of them. It might be one of them. Them lower level clubs, it might be three of those. Then you got high class, top tier, middle class, high class. Those, you can't get in those. You got to be clean, brother. And not only that, you got to spend some money. It's probably $100. $100 to get in. $100 to get in. $60 a drink. You need a booth, $2,000 or $500 a booth. Okay, on those, I'm telling you, in my community, on those, that's where, when you go to those, when you go into the upper middle class to high class, that's where you're going to see the basketball players. That's where you're going to see the football players. That's where you're going to see the Chris Browns. And it is extremely superficial. If they don't like the way you look, I'm talking as a woman. You could be skinny and pretty. They don't like you, you're not getting in that club. Now, they don't really care for fat women. I'm gonna be for real. They don't really want fat women. But if you pretty and you know somebody, say you know the bouncer, say you know the DJ, say you know somebody, but in conjunction with you being extremely attractive with the makeup, you well kept, you smell good, you just ate and you won. They'll let one of them. It'll be one. That's it. That's it. And they make no apologies. I've seen it. These people don't give a damn what you think about it. That's some shit that you see on TV. I have watched it happen. I have sat there and seen them tell dudes they can't come in here. And as far as the hood dudes, they don't even try to come up in there because the dress code is ridiculous. And then the women don't respond to that type of approach. The way those guys are, those women ain't gonna respond to that. They ain't gonna respond to that. So this is what happens when a hood dude, I'm talking about like a dude that work at a car wash, he gonna be out $100. Okay, he better have his clothes together, right? And when I mean he better be dressed appropriately. He's gonna walk in there. All the dudes in there gonna be black tie. All the dudes in there gonna be thin black tie with money. Fresh haircuts, well groomed, and healthy. They eat. They don't smoke weed and throat liquor. No, they eat well. They're well groomed and healthy. You're gonna stand out. I've been there. I'm telling you, you're gonna stand out. You come in there with that dry ass skin, with that CVS color beard black. That CVS black on your beard and that dry skin. It's not the women. See, this is what guys keep getting the twist. It's not the women. It's them dudes that's gonna get on you, bro. Them dudes, just like the women do, them dudes gonna look you up and down. They gonna see you a fish out of water and say, what the fuck? When you walk up in there and you got a grill in your mouth or some shit, like, brother, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. Now, another thing too, Because she said you got to look good just to get in the clubs in Miami. He was talking about she put the makeup on for the other women. Okay, she right. You got to look good just getting these clubs. Another thing. Say a guy like Moneybag having a birthday party. I don't care what his music about, okay? I'm talking about him. He's a millionaire. Forget the music. That's what dudes get it twisted. They think, oh, he's singing that gangster. That don't mean they're gonna let you in. Okay, so Bags having a birthday party. He gonna be like, okay, give me a booth, bottles. His girl gonna be there, right? So he probably gonna get 2 booths. It's gonna be him on one side, his girl on the other side. She's gonna have her girls. He gonna have his boys. But this is the thing. He gonna let that guy know, hey man, my birthday party. No, they're gonna talk. Hey man, I don't want no ugly holes in there, no fat bitch. They're gonna sniggle about that. But let me tell you something, they being for real. That's his birthday party. If you ain't top notch, he don't want you up in there. He ain't gotta own the club. It's the money he's spending and it's his party. And he don't want a lot of commotion on there. And I'm telling you, man, you guys ain't been that's the black community, bro. If you guys don't know that, you need to know that. Well, a lot of this stuff that they be saying about men with money and stuff, it's some validity to it. But I'm saying within the black community, you guys, they practice that to a certain degree now. And if your money ain't right as a man, you're not going to get access to certain people in our community. You will not have access to them. You're gonna be pointed to that one little middle class club, if they got it, if they can even stay in business, and then them hood clubs. And them hood clubs gonna have C-sections, chicks that they done cut her baby out with a spoon. She got that bad insurance, bullet wounds, bad weaves, pH. You're gonna smell pH before you even get in there. You're gonna smell pH before you even get in there. You're gonna go up to the bar, it's gonna be a dude with nothing but transmission fluid all on his t-shirt because it ain't got no dress code. He just dropped his transmission. You have a reddish t-shirt. Yeah, that's what they regulate. You don't want to go there. Fresh, you gotta have fresh haircut. You can't come up in there any kind of way. They ain't gonna let you up in there because they're about making money. Now check it out. Here we go.
The club. Who's in there?
Oh. Because I like the music.
I mean,
I get free drinks.
From who?
My friends
Hold
are
on.
there.
You get free drinks from who?
From the promoter, from my friends.
Who are the promoters?
Who are
your
they?
friends that we've already established?
Yes, like
they're men or women?
They are men.
Okay, thank you.
But I mean, I'm talking about the dress code.
Yeah,
even
bro.
restaurants, they have their dress
Who's
codes.
also in this?
Yeah, what you said. Even the restaurants, you can't even go eat. You can't even go spend your money. You going in here to spend money, and if you're not dressed nice, you can't come in there because a lot of people just forget this stuff because I guess they forget it. What you're sitting next to people, man. And when you start talking about money, it's people, you don't know who you're sitting next to. It might be some lawyer that's, a millionaire, and you come in there stinking. Or you come in there broke. They don't like, it's bad for the club. It's bad for the end. They don't even want your money. They don't even want your money. The media mic, what's up with you? China White, what's up? Cool Mirror, Sophie, what's up? George, what's up with you, bruh? Listen, yeah, sports jacket only, man. No, I'm just saying, listen, you don't have to go to these places. You do not have to go where you got to have a black tie or a sports jacket. You don't have to go there. You do not have to go there. But those are their standards. And when you start talking about these nightclubs, you got to dress the part. He's telling the truth. And like I said, a lot of them, you can't do your own makeup. And they have women check you out. They're gonna have just dudes. They're gonna have women. They have women at that. They have door girls, and they'll have a makeup artist. She is a makeup artist, and as you come up, she's looking at you, and based on her approval, she'll say no, or they'll have her walk down the line. And the guy go down, start picking people out the line. He said, okay, you with her? Okay, I can bring you in, but I'm not her. Okay, listen, I can bring you in, but not her. Okay, you, and you. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, no. So I'm saying that's very, yeah. So if you don't look the part, they don't care about your money. Yeah, you got the money. They don't want it. They want your money, but you still got to look the part. So that's what I'm saying. That's where a lot of these guys get it twisted. They think, okay, all I got to do is have some money. Nope. You got to have all of it. You got to have money, and you got to be dressed in a way that you look respectable. And that particular business that you're going to, within that business, they both see they agree that you look like something that could be in there. I have seen it. I have seen an old dude. It was an old dude. This dude was retired. Good dude. Old dude. He probably was 68. He used to wear some blue jeans and like a checker. He had a button down on and some sneakers and a baseball hat. And that dude used to come up there, and they used to tell that dude right there at the door, no, sir. And he argued and talked about, why can't I come in there and just have a drink? They said, no, sir. They said, no, sir. That man sat out there. He sat out there for almost 3 hours. He came back the next Saturday, started talking to people, talking about, they won't let me in. And everybody said, why don't y'all let Pops in? And they said, nope, nope, nope. They wouldn't let him in, bro. What's up with you, Spanglish?
Section with you drinking the drinks.
Girls.
Oh, so would
But
it
I
be
don't
fair to
care
say
about
that?
them.
Hold on. That's fine. You don't have to care. But what's happening is still very real, regardless of how you feel. You're in a section and you're drinking free drinks. Are there other women there?
Yes, there are.
Okay. Are there women that aren't in your section?
They are in my section. Yeah.
But there's women that aren't.
Women are used to bring men into the club. So but this is where he's making his mistake. Because there are women out there who do just try to outdo women, right? But there are some people, women, there are men out here right now who just got through running a marathon. Why did they do it? They didn't do it for no fucking woman. They're doing it for their health. There are people who actually care about their health. They're doing it for their health. And they've been doing it for their health. They're not doing that for women. What he's talking about is people when they just base their entire life on relationships. And a lot of people that man, once you have your first set of kids from your wife or whatever, or a second set, you got one from this new chick, a lot of times you shut that shit down. You don't want no more. You don't want no more because you know how much time it takes. And laying up fucking, I mean, okay, once you do that for a while, it has its benefits. But for a lot of dudes, when they look at peace, when somebody, especially somebody who's been through bad relationships, when they look at peace, hey man, I slept like a baby last night. No troubles. I got up this morning and I ran 5 miles, and I'm gonna watch this football game or this basketball game. I'm gonna take this black seed oil. Hey man, I've been feel so good when I go to work, come home, man. I don't, drink or none of that, and I don't have no confusion. When women or men, when people try to enter your life, if they bring any type of dysfunction, any type, immediately they're kicked out because guys want their peace of mind. People want their peace of mind, and this is what Myron's talking about is very young people. He's talking about people probably 20, 21. But yeah, man, 31, 32, people have been through stuff. They've been through childbirth, all of that. People want peace, man. Don't nobody want to die arguing with a motherfucker or get killed arguing with some. It ain't worth it. Go to jail behind something. Nobody wants that.
In your section that are in general admission and outside, right?
Yes.
They're always gonna have pretty women. If you're a very attractive woman, you can get in the club free. You can get drinks. In some cases, you can even get paid. They will pay you. They will pay you to come to a club and say, okay, you got to stay 3 hours. You can get 3 or 4 clubs. It's 3 or 4 clubs. There's some guys, they own 4 or 5 clubs. They will pay you. Say, okay, we need you down here from 7 to 10. We're going, you can have all you can drink, all you can eat. Now, obviously, if you abuse that and you start gaining weight, you're not going to get that opportunity. But there are women, they don't even work. All they do is just go to clubs. They just like models. They just go, hang out with their friends, look pretty. Let us put you on Instagram. Let us put you on a flyer. I want you in here all the time. When the guys come in here, football players or whatever, I want you in here. You don't have to give nobody no number. Just be in here. And you got women, college girls, right? They're in college full time, but they go to the club and they get paid. And all they do is just go up in there and hang out with their friends. Then they get up and leave. They go get their money. And the reason they got guys want them in there because they want thirsty men, which they got. They want to get these niggas open and thirsty, which they do. And them dudes sit there and they do it. And it's money. It's merchandise. It's money.
So you had to compete to get into the club, to get into that position, whether you want to admit it or not. Which is why you had to wear the makeup and dress up in a certain way to present yourself in the best look.
Yeah, but they are the ones that are picking the bitches, not me.
So by default, you're competing because they're picking the women.
The beaches.
Not me.
This is incredible. Like, you see how I'm like bringing it logically, and she still doesn't want to admit that women have to compete too? Here's the thing. We live in this crazy world where women think that they're special. They're not competing, etc. You are competing. You just don't know it. You're competing with the chicks on this panel. You're competing with other girls out in the real world. When you're going to the club, when you're on Instagram.
If you want those special things, yeah. And you can look at it like that, whether, competition or not. Well, you can look at that's life. I mean, whoever you're trying to date, when you go up to a woman, she tells you no, you didn't meet her, whatever, she told you no, it's another dude she gonna tell yes, so you lost the competition to him, or vice versa, right? But the women, it also depends on the guys too, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if very attractive women, if the guys who own these businesses, which a lot of them are not there, a lot of these guys, when they own them, they will hire particular people to run them. Because out here, I'm in the South. Out here, a lot of white men have businesses that are in the black community, but they know if they were there, it would run off. Their customers wouldn't come like that. They still get a few customers, but not the way they would want it to. So they just hire black dudes, make the black dude the face of the club while they make the money. So, they make the money. They'll come in. Sometimes they'll come in just to count that money. They'll come in, go into that safe. They'll go back, make sure that money there. They know what it's supposed to be, and et cetera. If you don't get the pretty women, if you don't invest and get the pretty women, you're going to go out of business, because if the guys don't see pretty women, they're not going to go to the club. So the guys are doing it for more than just one reason. It ain't because it's not just because they're thirsty, which a lot of them are, which they are. They're very thirsty. In addition to, it's good for the club.
Instagram, etc. You are competing.
I'm not. I'm just living life.
Okay.
Wait. You know what?
Right.
You're right, Myron. She doesn't have to dress up because her Instagram, she barely has no clothes on.
Really?
So,
Okay. You said you have morals you won't compromise.
Mm-hmm.
One of those morals was loyalty.
Yes.
Okay. And then you said you expect the man to be monogamous to you.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Then I said, let's put your dream man in the calculator and see how common he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's less than 3% of the population.
I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. You have your morals. What I'm telling you is, who's more common, you or him? A woman that meets your standards or him? I'll answer for you. It's simple. He's rarer.
Mm.
There's plenty of women that are 34, right, that are as attractive as you are. And there's plenty of women that are younger than you that are more attractive than you are, especially in Miami. He's only 3% of the population. If he has options, who is he going to go with?
I don't care.
That's the problem. You don't care.
I
Hold
mean,
on, stop. That's the problem. You don't care. How are you going to find a man that is in the 3% if you don't care?
I'm not trying to find a man, first of all.
Sorry you guys can't see or whatever, but man, you know, what's up with you, Aries Queen? DeBelle, what's up with you? Soulzan, what's up with you? Look, at the end of the day, brother, when all is said and done, right, this 3% dude, right, he should, if you making that much money, like he said, because he bases most of it on money, he should have women before her. As far as her saying, hey, I don't want a dude to commit adultery. If I'm with a dude, it's me and him. Well, where she makes her mistake is just like these dudes. That's what I'm saying. It really goes both ways. If what she wants from this guy is these resources and all of this stuff, and he wants to sleep, he says, okay, I'll be with you, but I'm gonna sleep with women. You don't sleep with nobody. Well, most women who've been through that, most of them will probably deal with a lesser financially off man. They'll just accept, okay, well, this guy, he's not he doesn't make 100 million, you know, he's not worth 100 million, but this guy's only worth 10. But this guy is the guy that I can deal with. This guy who makes 100 million, I can't do anything with him, i.e., and he got, you know, he always has women running around, calling his phone, etc. You know, I'm saying in the West, that's how they're going to perceive it, and it's not even about that. This is where that philosophy is flawed in the sense that they're suggesting that somehow these there are no other men out here, and you're also assuming that I disagree. Now I've seen the woman, right? She's anyhow. That woman won't have any problem. She's single, but it's not because men aren't wanting to hit it. She's not gonna have any problem with men. Now they're gonna say, okay, she's not married. She's turned down 3 proposals. So she could be, but she didn't like those guys. And that's a choice anybody makes. And when you, like I said, when you talk about American women, the whole adultery thing, you're going to have to be real careful with who you're talking to. Now, when you start talking about Islamic country where that's the norm, well, it's like norm for a guy to have 5 wives. In Africa, it's like that. Some of those places, then that's different because they're used to that. That's the norm, but that's not the norm here. Not on no paperwork.
If you want an exceptional man, wouldn't it be fair to say that you have to put exceptional effort to find an exceptional man?
I'm not putting any efforts.
That's the problem. And that right there is the problem.
Why is it a problem?
Because women think they're entitled to a top 3% man without putting work in, and then they wonder why that guy doesn't show up.
But
hold on, let me explain something to you. Because I don't want to be
me and him would have to debate, do women even want these men? Not now. Do they want their resources? Yes. But they don't want those men. They do not want those men. That's why even those men struggle to find women. You got dudes in this space who are very well off. They're paying $1,000 an hour to learn how to deal with women. You see what I'm saying? That's not a catch. Catches don't pay $1,000 an hour to learn how to deal with women. That's not a catch. See, they say that, and also it's a way to manipulate these guys out of their money. They tell them that, man, you're a catch. Shit, you make $150,000 a year. You're struggling with women. Well, you're a catch. No, you're not a catch. You're not a catch. You're not a catch. And you should keep your fucking money. Because now you're an idiot. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff, man, if you know game or whatever, and you just listen, you can just see through this stuff. When you start peeling it back, it's nonsense. Now, this dude doesn't like Fresh and Fit. He says Fresh and Fit are so lame. They're obsessed with these topics. Who cares? Go live your life outside of relationships. There's so much out here to be curious besides hoes and tricks. Well, I got you on that, Fatty, but I have you on that, Fatty, but it depends on who you're dealing with. And I disagree. If you want to date a woman, let's like you, right? Just like me, right? Or any man, if you know, you say, hey, look, she's a very attractive woman. I want to take her out. If she makes her intentions that, hey, my last boyfriend or the last guy I dated, he played in the NBA. My last boyfriend bought me a Mercedes. My ex-husband, he makes $200,000 a year. I'm not dating no man who ain't got no money. Well, see, you just cut that off. But see, this is what guys do. They accept that as a challenge. They said, nah, man, she talking like that, but I'm gonna win her over. And then when it goes left, they complain. They said, well, wait. Yeah, that don't even make sense.
But who told you I'm looking for a guy?
Oh, you're not.
No.
So it
So
sounds
you'll be
like
single forever.
Yep.
I would be. I mean, I would rather be single forever than compromise who I am to be with a guy.
And the problem with that is this particular one, right? And I don't know who she's dating. I don't know her business, right? And I seen her IG. I didn't put it up here. I seen her Instagram. She's not going to have a problem with men. Her problem is if she's trying to get this rare guy who makes 200,000, 300,000. But she's already dated guys like that because she makes a lot. I think she makes over 100. So I mean, that's up to her. Only thing she has is that she's an older person. And it says she's 35, still out in the dating game. So she's probably got a good 6 years if she wants to have a child, maybe 6 years. So she needs to be serious about who she dates. But it is stupid. I can agree with Myron on this. It's stupid if you want those types of men to not accept those are the way those men move. They're not gonna. You can't date a guy who has a lot of women on the side, a lot of side chicks, mistresses, and then when he gets to you, all of a sudden he's supposed to stop all of that. Nah, that's not gonna happen. That's not a person that's serious.
No,
I mean, women nowadays, we don't need a guy for nothing. Like we can work.
Wow. No man at
right? We can work. Like we can do whatever we want without a guy.
Roads, you can build, the internet.
We can. Oh, I want to be a mother. Okay, adopt
build
a
chairs
child.
too,
Huh?
mics. You can build all this stuff by yourself. You don't need men.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is that you don't need. You can be single forever, and it's not a problem. Before, a woman needed a man even to eat, to survive.
So
but it's not the reality. It's 2023,
so you don't want
guys.
any more men in your life.
From a realistic standpoint, she's right. They used to. We going back to like 1920s or whatever. But what she's telling you with these toys now and the thirst, we leave out thirst. Especially a woman who's making money. A woman who's making, say, 50, I'll put it at 50. Say she's making 50,000. Say she works at the hospital, she's making 50,000 or more. We know they're making more than that. She's making $50,000 a year. And she's 35, no kids, she works out. A woman can easily get sexual relief from her toys and from her DMs. All she got to do is use her toys and her DMs, and also if she's attractive, the local community, just her life. She works at a hospital. It's going to be a thirsty dude, a couple of thirsty dudes, probably some doctors. It's going to be some middle guys at that hospital. You don't have to be no doctor. You could work in housekeeping. You could work down in the kitchen. It's going to be some thirsty dudes. And if she looks at these dudes as inadequate as husbands, but they can give me pleasure, she's not lying. She can survive just off of thirst. She can survive off of thirst, bro. And she will, because I know these dudes, man, these dudes, see, what we leave out of a lot of this conversation is the thirst. It's a lot of thirsty dudes out here, bro. It's a lot of thirsty dudes.
Huh?
You don't want any more men in your life.
I mean, if I have to compromise myself to be with a man, I'd rather stay single. What I'm saying is that I would be a housewife if I don't have to compromise my values to be a housewife. You know, there is a lot of
thirsty hospital guards. Yeah, in the real world, yeah. A chick 35 that's thick. Now she ain't got no fat on her. She's thick. I don't know. She's Colombian, I think. I don't know. Brazil. I think she's Brazilian. She's Colombian or Brazilian. I don't know. They had her IG, but it was so explicit. I'm not going to put it up here. They showed it. She's thick. And the reason she says she's not looking for a man is women can say that. You know why? Because whether she says she's looking for it or not, dudes are looking for her. So she can take that attitude, I'm not really looking for a guy, because she wakes up to 10, 12 DMs. And we're forgetting that she also lives, I think wherever she's at, I think she's in Miami. And she goes to clubs. So she goes to work. Dudes going to be coming at her from work. She's got an Instagram where she's half naked all over Instagram. And in addition to that, she's got a social media footprint, and she goes to clubs. So right there, she's got she's a socialite. So it's easy for her to say, well, I'm not looking for a man, because what she's saying is that she's open. She's open to offers. And believe me, she's getting offers. We got to stop playing with each other and say, we got to stop doing that, man. Dudes are behind the scenes offering her. They might say some stuff. Man, we'll do this. Oh, man, I ain't thinking about her, man. Shit. I tried to holler at her last week, man. And dudes will be up in that DM. So what's up? So what's the ticket? And for her, all it takes is a couple of entertainers to hit her up and say, hey, you want to meet Rick Ross? Do you want to meet this particular person? Want to go here? That's all it takes, man. And if she's already in the social scene, they're already doing it. And also, don't hold on. Let's not get it twisted. When these women go to these boats, or when they go to these private parties, they're not having sex with those men. They're not having sex. They don't have to. And those men don't need them to do it. If they just want raw, there's plenty of women for that. Now, they'll talk to them and they'll try to get it. Believe me, them dudes, it's not that easy to not. What I'm saying is, believe me, all they really want, what they want is action. What they want is some action. Just give me opportunity to talk to her. Hey, man, what I need you to do is get her information, and I'll take it from there. There's actually, they call it an assistant. They call it an assistant, right? Your assistant, right? There's actually a job. That's what you do. What is your job? You go out there and make sure, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. So-and-so finna go on tour. So-and-so is finna go on tour. Look, shout out to Fantastic. I see him in the chat. So-and-so is finna go over to on tour. This particular rapper, right? He'll say, what I need you to do is go to Kentucky. I'm gonna be in Louisville. I got 8 dates, 8 different places in the United States. After the club, I want to have these things, and I want to have women. Now, I want you know the type of women I like, right? I don't want number thick. Matter of fact, I want you to go out to the clubs, go to the strip clubs, and I want you to talk to them women, tell them I'm going to be in town, and I'd like to have, a private party with them. And then what I need you to do is take a picture of them or tell me their Instagram, and I'll tell you yay or nay. They pay guys to go. That guys go out there and do that. That's already done. Okay, your Kentucky show, them women already ready, man. Where they at? Oh, they already at the room, man. Yeah, so and so made sure they already up there waiting on you. He get off stage. He got his drink. He go back. He don't have to go to the club. He don't have to go to no strip club. They already there waiting on him. Okay, same thing here. Same thing here. There are women who will deliberately travel. You can call them traveling hoes. They will travel because there's a particular artist. They like this woman. They like this dancer. They'll say, okay, we're gonna be at V Live Kentucky. What I need you to do is I got a private booth. I want you to be a part of my booth. I know we're gonna throw out probably 1,500. My fault, 15,000. So do you want the money? Yeah. So what you need to do is make sure you go there. So when we go there and I'm gonna say I want these 6 women, you one of them 6. Man, it's women who will follow that artist his whole tour, getting that bread. And the club, a lot of times the club will say, okay, for you coming here, we'll give you, we don't give you 15,000 to throw out, but how about, they'll cut that up. It's okay. You give me 6, you give me 8, I add 7 to it. And man, half the time them dudes will throw out 6 and walk out with their money. So, and they'll walk out with most of the money. So I'm just saying it's a hustle out here. And guys keep forgetting it's a game. It's money out here. It's money to be made. It's money to be made. And unfortunately, it's extremely superficial. And that's what it's about. It's extremely superficial. And that's what Myron is saying. And what I'm saying, these women are gold diggers and stuff like that. But in my opinion, that's the last thing a rich man wants is a certified gold digger, unless he doesn't care. Look, when you look at Bezos and stuff like them dudes don't care. They make so much money, they don't care. Bill Gates, they don't care. And like Andrew Tate said, once you make so much money, it don't even matter. You got more money you could ever spend, and it don't matter because anything that happens, whatever loss you get sued, whether you settle, you got people who handle all that. And at the end of the day, you're going to wake up, you're still going to be rich, and you're going to die rich. So it don't even matter because you still going to make money, so it don't even matter. So they don't look at a lawsuit. They don't even care. Look at Elon. He settled all them suits and stuff. Now he's got Twitter. I think that somebody said he's the richest man alive. I don't know if I thought I saw this somewhere, but and you got Fantastic in the chat. His boy Jordan. I see Jordan's finna sell the team. Jordan bought it for $180 million. It's worth over 1.1 billion. So we got to give him credit for that. Shout out to Jordan for that. I mean, you could talk about his ability to draft and actually, run the team, and you actually can say those things. But at the end of the day, look at what he's talking about flipping money. You can't beat that. If you come in on 180 million, you buy the majority share and you sell the team, you're gonna make some money. You're gonna make you some money. So we got to give him credit for that. But let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving.
Women right there, they are happily married with successful men, but they are living like a hell.
But what I'm trying to tell you is that you must compromise for the caliber of man that you want.
Fuck no.
then you'll be single. And if you're okay with that for the rest of your life, then
well, this is what he's not accepting. This chick, first of all, the guy she's talking about, that guy is not going to date her. That guy doesn't want her. This is almost a brotherhood. No, I wouldn't go there. This chick is probably going to get her probably a basketball type. I'd say a dude, maybe D-League, or a football player. When you look at, she's a big old thick white girl, or Colombian, or whatever. I don't know what she is. In the black community, if she's dealing with if she's in Miami, she gonna have no problem with peen, bro. She just not. Now, oh, she won't get married. She won't get married. Well, a lot of people ain't gonna get married. A lot of people ain't gonna get married, bro. So if she going by that, you're right. But a lot of people ain't gonna get married. He said, Bernard, this guy's the richest. That's what he said. Okay, here we go.
And you
That's
accept that.
fine.
I don't think so. No, I don't think it'll be a simp. We leave a lot of men out, man. A lot of men do not make $100,000 a year, man. And it don't mean they fucking live, they on Skid Row. There's a lot of dudes out here, man. There's a lot of men out here who are able-bodied and all of that. And a chick that's acting right, that's obedient and compliant, and a lot of them are. Like this chick right here, be like, okay, so if you sitting down at a date with this chick, he says, so women, so your thing is you want these rich dudes, but they want to cheat on you? Yeah, I don't want a man who just wants to have sex with a bunch of women. Okay. I say, yeah, well, I'm going to play into it. I'm going to say, okay. So I said, that's all them niggas like that. Some niggas get a little bit of money. They start feeling themselves. Yeah, why? How could a man just do me like, you know what, but you got me. You don't have to worry about nothing now. And she gonna laugh. Now me and you. I said, look, let's just do this on some real shit. I ain't like that. I ain't even like that. That's how easy to scoop or just scoop. And once again, I'm gonna say it again. It's being thirsty, man, and you rich. I don't even know if that's a good look, man. And why even get married? Why would you get married if you want to smash? A lot of dudes actually enjoy. Listen. A lot of men enjoy life as a married man. Their wife, their children, the watching the children grow, the family life. Some dudes are family people, man. I know a lot of dudes. They are not no players. They are not no industries, dude. They're family men. They go to church. They're family men. They like to hear the kids running around the house. They like to wake up on a Sunday and a Saturday next to their significant other. They're family people. Everybody ain't out there like that. And Myron puts this stuff out like every dude who got some bread is just mad thirsty. No, it's just not true there, bro.
But let me tell you something, because just like you're not going to compromise, successful men aren't going to compromise on you either. Why would a guy that makes that kind of money, that is attractive to a majority of women, right, settle down?
Well, that's now we're talking about a microscopic amount of guy. He said, why would a guy who makes that type of money, who's attractive? See, that's the problem. Most of those, just because you got money don't mean women find you attractive. Just because you got money, that ain't gonna work, man. That's just not gonna work. Now, if he is attractive to a majority of women, she would be a fool to pursue him. Because just the options, it's going to be too many. Look, I know guys, I'm going to say it again, and most guys know the 10s and stuff. Guys don't like them. Why? Because A, the dynamic flips. You got to kiss their butts and all of that. And then two, just too many guys. It's just too many dudes. And just because you won't do it don't mean the other guy won't do it. And these other guys will do it. And this is not a woman can show you to your face. She can say, hey, you see this car? It could be some shit on the internet. You can look it up and say, that's a nice whip. It's all dressed up. And she said, this dude, he said he gonna get it from me. And you be like, shit, for what? He just like me. Said, what you got to do? I ain't got to do nothing. Men like me. You don't think I can get it? You can be like, no, I'm serious, man. No, brother. You know what? Look, brother. You ain't got to be. Look, just talk to him. And next week you go to work or wherever. Boom, she driving in it. You be like, damn, that nigga. You be like, man, wait a minute. Dudes is buying chicks cars. Yes, they are. Yeah, they buying them cars. Because it's like, you, man, I would never do that. Like you'll say that as a man, then you sit around a dude who got money. Yeah. Hey, man, put it in her name and everything. Put it in her name, everything. Have our girls in there. You be like, damn. You be like, wow. No, I'm for real, man. You be like, wow. Nah, it's like that out here, man. That's why you gotta go with the flow with a lot of stuff. A lot of this stuff, you just gotta go with the flow. That same chick, once that dude by that car, you just play the back. You just play the back. You play the background. You don't say nothing. Next thing you know, you be like, okay. She be like, okay, you want to ride in it? You like, shit, I ain't never rode, this whip. Like this you look it up. This thing go for 100, with all of the add-ons, this thing go for 150. Next thing you know, bro, she be like, okay, I got to go pick up her, and they go pick them up, and then you sitting up in there with 3 bad chicks, and, and then she pull up on some dudes, and like, who is that? Man, I've done, brother, I'm telling you, I've done. She'd be like, okay, let's go over here. And she said, do you know so-and-so? I said, yeah, I see him on TV. It'd be some basketball player. I said, yeah, I see him on TV. No, I said, yeah, I see him on TV. She said, hold up, he just called me. Brother. No, because I'd be like, what? And the shit would be like, where y'all at? Hey, meet me over here. We gonna go right there. Okay, you know where we was at last time? She said, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be in 15 minutes. You'd be like, brother. Next thing you know, they pull up and it's him. And I'm saying for me, my jaw dropped. I said, what the fuck? It's him. It's him. It's like, I'm like, damn. So yeah, that's that life, man. That's that life. They look at you because they be like, okay, these some bad bitches. We rich. Obviously, they bad bitches. We rich. That's why we got them. What the fuck you? They look at you like, what the fuck are you here for? What I tell them is I'm delivering groceries. I'm delivering groceries, bro. Now I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing, bro. I stay in the car. I just let grown people do what grown people do. I stay out the way. I know them. All I know them is high and by, bro. I've never known them it's always high and by. High and by. Oh, what's up, bro? I said, oh, what's up, man? I said, hey, man, you had a good game last week. He said, huh? Oh, thanks, man. Man, that's how much attention they give me. No. They give me that. They give me like 3 seconds of attention. I say, hey, bro, you had a really good game last week. Oh, thanks, man. Then they up in them bitches' face. Then they going upstairs. You be like, damn. That's how they doing it, though, man, And no, I don't know them, and they ain't trying to know me. It's just I'm cool because I'm with them, but I'm just saying that's how they live it. And it's that lifestyle, Man, I could say some stuff right now, bro. I could say some names, some of the stuff they did, bro. But let's check it out. Hold up. Let's get into this. I get into this. I got to let him talk
the
more.
Woman that's 34 when you can get with a girl that's 24.
Go for it.
Okay, but that sucks for you because there's less.
It doesn't suck for me. I don't give a fuck.
That's the problem. Okay, that you don't care.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you think women should be just all right with men being not monogamous?
Depending on the man that you want, you got to accept reality.
I mean, let's say I'm a successful man, and I don't know the percentage you gave.
Yeah.
So you think as a woman that has those standards, she should be open for an open relationship, I guess?
I mean, okay, let's just use logic here. Are there more attractive men that have money and are successful, or more beautiful young women?
Yeah, more beautiful young women.
So supply and demand, right?
Yeah.
If something is less in supply, it goes up in value, right?
Yeah, so men should be open to open, like women should be open to
Men have the
open
leverage.
relationship.
Oh, you're seeing what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Women need to be open to open relationships if they want a certain caliber of guy.
But men wouldn't be okay if the woman would be open to, right?
No, most guys won't, because what did we say before? It's easy for you to get sex, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not respected.
So you will...
Is it easy for a man to gain success?
No.
Okay, so it is respected.
Yeah.
That's why it's unacceptable for you to fuck other dudes, but it's acceptable for me to fuck other girls.
But would you fuck them or?
Well, see, I can agree with him. A marriage or whatever, and all of the, going through a divorce and all of that, and you got kids, and you going through a divorce because the dude cheated or something. I can agree with that. You might be jumping the bridge, and then how are you going to be able to find a guy like me and stuff? I can agree with that. But when you're dealing with these types of women, what he's got to understand is certain women, they're just not going to go for that. And you would be better off just dealing with a woman who has no problem with that. That's a chick that's a poly chick, a chick that understands an open marriage, a woman who says, hey, look, let's have an open marriage. And he says, hey, but I expect you to be just loyal to me. There are women who will be like, okay. And they'll be like, okay, well, just don't smash nobody less than me, stuff like that. But I'm just saying, you're not going to get that from someone who doesn't want that, because that's, then you, and why do you need to get married? I don't get the marriage part. Why is it, most of these guys, right, they're playboys, right? When you look at the Leonardo, playboy. Nick Cannon, yeah, I mean, we know he's on a different faith or whatever, but he's playboy. NBA YoungBoy, playboy. I mean, they got a lot of money. But see, one thing you cannot, this is what they leave out of that argument. When you talk about those guys, women find those guys attractive in addition to those dudes are economically successful and they got a name. You can't compare those men to a dude that's in a court. You can't compare those guys to an unknown guy who's a white collar guy. He's well off, and he's older. He's not in great shape. He'll be able to get, when you look at Bezos can get women, but he doesn't really get the top notch chicks. He doesn't really get nothing that's loyal to him. We saw it with when the woman lost her shit when she went around Leonardo. He can get a chick, but he's not gonna get nobody that's gonna be down for him. Now, from an ego standpoint, that might bother him. From an ego standpoint, that may bother him. I got you. He said they coast. Okay. Swipe.
Would you have a relationship with them? Like, would you have multiple girlfriends or just a girlfriend and then just
Are you
fuck
asking
around?
me or men in general?
You and then
Me?
men. Yeah.
I'd have multiple wives.
You will have multiple wives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
good.
Yeah.
And
Now that's from his faith. See, you got to understand where he's coming from. See, now a lot of people now understand. He's certainly not talking from a Christian perspective, United States, whatever Western perspective. He's talking from Islamic perspective, which I think he is. He's Muslim, so he's talking from which that's permitted within their faith, and that's the norm over there. So you can't take you can't take that and then make it into something else. Yeah, we don't Orlando's. We don't like to slander people, so you can't just put that out like that, brother. I wish you would delete that comment yourself. We don't want to slander someone. I mean, unless he wants to come, if that's true, he certainly has the right to come out and say that, but he hadn't said that, so we can't hang that hat on him. So do me a favor, Orlando's, just so you delete that comment. I shouldn't have to do that. I don't want to time you out, but delete the comment yourself, brother. Okay. You want me to delete it? All right. You want me to delete it? Okay. Oh, okay. Good, man. Yeah, we don't want to do that, man. Now, let's go back to our ball thing. Here we go.
what about
But
men?
most guys are gonna have a side chick or two.
Oh, okay. Just
That's
like
what most
to
guys are
fuck.
gonna do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with that. Most men are going to have a side chick. I agree with that. But telling women that they're going to smash other chicks, that's very few dudes who can even get away with that.
But, yeah,
So
I come
why
from a
do
different
you guys
background,
get married though?
And another thing too, out here in the South, you playing with your life doing that. Out here where I'm at, if you and a woman are she's gotten feelings, she's in love, and you guys get married and y'all have kids, and you just openly just smashing other women, you flirting with your life, brother. You are literally playing with your life in front of that woman. So that's what I'm saying. That's you can get killed doing that.
because women want to.
Yeah.
I mean,
men
typically
wanna get
don't
married.
want
if
to
you
get
want to
married.
be
Yeah.
like with multiple women, it doesn't make sense to get married and have children because, I mean, can you imagine your daughter seeing you cheating on her mother? It's like a trauma for the rest of her life.
Well,
Like,
It's only cheating if you call it cheating.
If the father is not a retard and teaches his daughter that men are only as faithful as their options and lets her know that this is how the world really works, she'll operate in reality versus a Disney fairy tale.
but this
The
is
problem
how.
is that we don't teach. There's not enough good fathers to go around to teach their daughters these things.
So do you think? So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna tell your daughter, "Oh, it doesn't matter. This
100%.
guy can
The
love
truth.
you and still."
100%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Cheat
tell
on
her.
you?
I'm gonna tell her the reality. Listen, you want a
Bro,
man
you're
that's
a
a millionaire?
Christian. Look at what you're saying.
Nigga,
A housewife or a career? And I said, okay, a career, because if to be a housewife like he wants to have he wants to have like
Listen,
10
What
chicks.
you think about that?
When I was speaking before, I was saying in general, like men, right? The point I was saying is that she wants a guy that's loyal. We put the guy into the calculator that she wants. Then they ain't gonna be loyal to you.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Facts.
Like, okay.
And then you asked me career
I'm just
or
gonna
man,
say
and
it.
I said career.
I'm just gonna fucking say it.
Mhm.
You don't have the sexual market value to command that man to be monogamous to you.
only.
Facts.
In other words, you don't qualify for that man to be monogamous to you.
Facts.
If you attract that man, you must accept that he's going to have other women
Facts.
because you don't have the female status, looks, youth, and beauty to attract that man.
Facts.
I don't
And
agree
keep
with
him
you.
loyal.
I know my worth it.
So why are you single?
I mean, because I want to be single.
Oh, you want to be single?
Yeah.
Okay, and you know what?
Stop the cap.
All the
Like-
incels that can't get laid,
Wanna be
they
that
can,
way.
they can get bitches
You're
too.
trying, you're trying to say that like an app on internet can define my value? No, bro, it can't.
I mean,
No,
What?
bro.
Yes.
We're saying, bro, that actually
Like
definitely
a
can lower it, though.
website,
Can.
a
If-
website
if
doesn't
you are
doesn't
this
say
much
anything.
value, a guy will say, you know what? She's wifey. I'm taking her off the streets. But
Yeah.
on the other hand, what we're seeing is you're single by choice, which means most men don't want you.
I'm single by choice. I can
Ladies,
show
let me
you my
make something-
phone.
Hold on. Let me make something.
I could be dating
stop,
right
stop. Let me make this extremely clear. When a girl says she's single by choice, that's a lie. That's like a guy saying that's a virgin or hasn't had sex is saying, "Oh, I'm a virgin and not fucking girls by choice." No, girls are not fucking you by their choice. Men are committing to you by their choice. That's the difference. Men,
They want
hold on,
to
stop,
commit.
stop, stop. The man that you want
Yeah.
doesn't want you.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Facts.
The man that you actually want
The
to
man
take
that you
serious.
actually want doesn't want to commit to you. That's
Yeah.
why you're single.
I think
You're not going to compromise, right? Men that are successful aren't going to compromise either. And you're not as special as you think you are. They're going to replace you with other women. And I'm
So
telling you
what?
what, successful men that are at the caliber that you want a guy that makes $100,000 a year. I'm telling you, even that guy has more options than you do, than you think.
smash
Or
me.
not,
It's not that easy to smash me, bro.
Yes,
not-
it is.
It's not, bro.
Not,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No way, bro.
Yes, it
It's
is, bro.
not.
Really, bro?
It's not.
that's even better.
Just because you see my looks and you see my attitude, it doesn't mean like I'm easy.
Okay, well, you know what? Hold on. No. That's great.
Okay.
All the women that wants to get married, they need to accept that they're gonna be cheated on, and that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I'm saying,
Red.
In a way.
what I'm
And
saying
like
is
that's it.
No, look, what I'm saying is this. The more status a man has, the higher the likelihood he's going to cheat.
Yeah.
Well, I get what he's saying, but look, I'm gonna say this again. Men get married for a reason. All right. When a man wants to have a family, when he looks at his daughter, he looks at his son, he looks at his wife, the Sundays, playing in the backyard, going with the family. That means stuff to a man, and losing it means something to him too. So, and he can't have that with just smashing just random chicks. A lot of these chicks, a lot of these women, they don't weigh up. They're not worthy of a man piping them out. Why? Why are they so special? You're a guy, you're in the NBA. Just because a chick, she's cute, why should you pipe her out? Why should you be that loose with like that? You cheapen yourself. So that stuff guys do that hadn't done it. Once a guy gets married, he may not want to do it like that. Everybody's just not like that. That's why I'm saying he's saying that he's also saying it he's a Muslim. He's not a Christian, he's Muslim. That's how he thinks. And over there, it's normal to have multiple women. That's the norm. That's not abnormal. But you have to take care of all those women, but you can have multiple wives. Go ahead. Here we go.
Of course.
So if you want a successful man, you're going to have to share him. And then on top of that, the older you get as a woman, the less chance you have of even getting that guy, let alone getting him to be monogamous to you.
But what if that woman doesn't give a fuck, it just wants to be happy?
Then you have no chance.
No chance.
I have no chance to be happy?
No. Because you're prioritizing your happiness over his. And why is he going to pick you when there's other girls that will prioritize his happiness over theirs?
Is this bad? If I prioritize my happiness, is that bad?
If you want to get a top tier guy, you got to prioritize his happiness.
It's bad for
What
you.
if I don't?
Then you won't get that guy.
Fuck him.
1 + 1 is 2.
I would still
1 + 1
prioritize
is
my
2.
happiness.
1 + 1 is 2. Like, do you not see how, like, you don't prioritize him, he's not going to prioritize you. You don't deserve that guy. You don't qualify for that guy. He's not going to deal with you.
Don't you think women can be happy, like, single?
Really?
Don't you think?
Why did every woman here, including yourself, say they would prefer to be a stay-at-home housewife if given the option?
She chose her career.
No, she changed it again and said that she'd be a housewife.
Yeah.
If she found the right guy.
If I'm not happily married, I would choose my career.
Now let's ask the men. How many of y'all want to be stay-at-home husbands? Most guys would say no.
Of course not.
Of course not. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Can he?
So what I'm trying to say is that men have a propensity to go out and create money and resources. Women have a propensity to create children and stay at home.
Yeah, but you were saying that, for you to be married, you got to accept that you're going to be cheated on. So either accept being cheated on or I'm going to be single forever.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm going to be single forever.
I mean,
the guy that you want is going to cheat. He's going to fuck other bitches.
I mean, I saw a green
Fuck
dress.
him.
You're asking him to pay full price for a Mercedes and telling him he can't drive other cars?
I have a Mercedes already, baby. I have an SUV.
You missed the analogy. Before. If he's going to pay.
Oh, okay. See, I'm not asleep, huh? Whether or not they haven't put me to sleep yet. There's nothing wrong with a man saying these are my standards, but there's nothing wrong with a woman saying these are my standards. And it's best that they get that out, so therefore they won't waste each other's time. Now, this is where I disagree with Myron. She might wind up with the oldest, but he's not looking at. He certainly ain't looking at our society. A white woman in my community, a white woman that's like her, she's probably a 7 or a 6, and she got money, she got a Benz, and brother. Here where I'm at, they'll have a mortal combat in the street over this white girl. They would fight to the death for this white girl. This white girl will have plenty of attention here. Now, what Myron said, that little app he has where they put in, he's got to make this amount of money, he's got to be this type, all of this and that. Now, that thing that he put out, he's right. 3% of the pop, she probably won't get a guy like that. But as far as being a woman and at 35, finding a decent person, I disagree with him on that. I just totally disagree. Because he's not looking at that women have a lot of advantages, especially in the United States. He's not looking at that. They're not finding these ideal dudes, but as far as a mate or a fuck buddy, man, they can find that. And they can find it a lot easier than a man can.
Right.
Even a man,
I
even a
agree.
man with money, even a dude with money.
Right. Well, it's because Myron is bringing his cultural, some people might call it baggage, I would agree, but his perspective. And that's the problem here. He's saying, well, if you want this kind of guy, then you have to share him. So you can't say that to women in the United States or even in some of these other Western countries. You can't say, well, you're going to have to share a guy to be in a relationship with him. Women aren't going to tolerate that because that's why women have generally divorced, among other things, even in the past. There are reasons for divorce, reasons for breaking up, but it's been, oh, you went out on me with that. And that was the basis of divorce before no fault came in. The basis was what? Adultery.
Yeah.
The basis of having a divorce was adultery. You had to actually, that's how private eyes made their money largely.
That's it.
Prior to no fault divorce was through being hired to find out, is this guy cheating on me or is this woman cheating on me? What do they call, what's the term, extramaritals or whatever it is?
No. Well, we can't act like adultery doesn't matter, especially to Western women. Now you don't have to deal with Western women, but even over on the Islamic side or whatever, those women are considered as like a first wife and a second wife. So within that, even those wives, there's a obvious favorite, and those other women have to accept that. And before they even get married, the woman has to approve of the second wife. Because she can, if she's married, if she's married, she don't have to accept his second wife. They have to be able to. They have to get along. That's a family. So that's what I'm saying. They're not diving deep into a lot of the dynamics. They're throwing it out there. See, that's why a lot. Even if you know Muslims, they'll tell you you can have multiple wives, but you shouldn't. They'll tell you why you shouldn't even have multiple wives, even though in their custom, they'll tell you why you shouldn't.
And from what I understand, that's not even in the norm in a lot of those countries.
Yeah, it's not.
You don't find that as a norm in most of those countries.
It's usually reserved for the highly rich people that can afford it.
Right. And the point is this: the problem is these two guys, Fresh and Fit, whatever, they're bringing unrealistic ideas and propping them up and putting them out on their podcast. See, anytime you tell a woman, well, if you want this kind of guy, you're going to have to share him. Women in this country have never put up with that. They never put up with that. They just don't want to tolerate it, even when they weren't into a lot of, they weren't the ability of careers not opening up, educational opportunities opening up. Even before that, that wasn't considered the norm. Well, you're going to have to share this guy. No. So anytime you tell a woman, you will have to let your guy be with multiple women in a relationship. And when you talk about open relationship, open means both ways. So if these guys are saying, you know what, I get to be with whoever I want, but she doesn't, that's not reality. That's fantasy. What he is promulgating is a fantasy. He's entitled to his fantasies, but it's not reality. Because women don't operate that way in this society.
Well, no, it is a fantasy, but some guys can do it, and some guys you don't have to have money to do it. But you do also have to look at the women who would agree with that, because you may not be dealing with the type of women that you want from that perspective. But here we go. We got American Negro. American Negro, did you have something you want to say? It's a rare moment. American Negro rarely joins this. Yeah, do you have something to say, brother?
What's up, Platinum Chat? No, I'm just listening in.
Oh,
I got a little something to say, but I'm gonna hold up in a second.
Okay. Did you have something to say? Fantastic.
Yeah, man. Shout out. I was listening to you, man, and like you said, it goes both ways though, Platt. The whole the woman that you was talking about that pulled up and the dude bought her the car. Just like it's very few men that can afford or have the resources or the ability to do that. It's very few women that qualify for that, Platt. It's less women that qualify that than the men that do it. So for the dude that can you know what I'm saying, the athlete or the, you know, the 6-figure, 7-figure, high 6-figure, 7-figure guy, he's got hella chicks he's dealing with. But he's not, it's only a one out of maybe 1,000 chicks he's even looking to have to put up something like that for. And that's a chick he's taking serious. Why? Because he has access to any woman he wants. So the only thing I say is you point out the fact that a woman can take advantage of it. But like you said, this girl right here, whatever she is, Colombian, whatever, this Hispanic chick, for her age, how old is she? 30s, 40s?
34.
34, yeah. So 34 or whatever, she would still qualify. She can work, and like I said, she can make the 70,000, 50 to 70K a year, and she gonna be able to have some dude that's willing to, you know, not buy no car, but you know what I'm saying, throw some little money here, there, whatever, even in her older age. My bad, go ahead.
No, I think she's in Miami. So if she's Colombian or Dominican in Miami, she's very common. But and to live in Miami is not cheap. So she says she drives a Mercedes. I think she's making over 100.
So
I'm saying no, she might look based on Myron's calculations on that app that he put it in, she might not be able to find that guy. But a guy who will give her some form of monogamy, that's where me and him disagree, because I disagree. I think she can find a guy because she's still, even though she's older, she's in Miami.
Yeah, she can find. It's not most about her.
No, I was gonna say, well, she's in Miami, but I can tell you right now, if she moved over here to Arkansas, she'd find him tonight.
Well, no, she didn't even got to move to Arkansas. She can just move somewhere else in Florida that's not as what's her name. She moved up to Jacksonville. She moved to outside of Orlando. She moved up to Tallahassee. She can find somebody, no problem. You know, like you said, it's just the fact of the matter that she wouldn't probably get the dude that she wanted from the Miami standard. But like she said, she doesn't even want that. The conversation, like you said, doesn't even make sense, because this woman is telling you, I'm good, I make enough money, I get the attention I want to get the attention from. And if I'm quote unquote single or not married, she doesn't want to be married. And so this is where Myron's fucking up. And I don't understand why any man is talking about marriage in 2023. Why would you even be suggesting a marriage in America in 2023? It don't make no sense. Women don't want marriage. Men shouldn't want marriage. So what's the value in marriage today? It's only an L for the man. So I don't even understand why, as a man, you know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah. I would agree with you. I agree.
Okay, well, let me ask everybody up here this. Why would a man say he's say he's a corporate guy, say he's making $300,000 a year, say he works at the hospital, making $400,000, let's make it $400,000 a year. He's working at a hospital. Why would he go out and marry a woman under Western rules, right? He goes wherever, Florida, he gets married. Then goes out, commits adultery enough where she notices, and then she says, forget this, files a divorce. And then he says, well, she crazy because I should be able to do this. What I'm saying is he can listen to all these YouTube channels. That's not going to get him out of his divorce.
I agree with you, Platt. That's what I'm saying. This whole multiple women shit in a marriage is stupid. It's ridiculous. If you're going to just deal with multiple women as a single person, cool, fine. There's no strings attached. If she don't want to get down, she didn't got to get down. But I'm stuck up on, and like you said, this is why I guess he's trying to bring some Muslim faith or whatever into it. Bro, this ain't the Middle East. This ain't Saudi Arabia. This ain't Iraq. This ain't Iran. Ain't nobody alhamdulillah. Ain't no alhamdulillah over here, bro. So that what I'm telling you is that's you messing up by even suggesting that. And like you said, or I think somebody said it in the chat. It's a big difference from what he's trying to talk to younger women about. To stop thotting, bro. No, they're in their prime, and this marriage is over. So I just don't understand. It's just perplexing me why we even keep having these conversations about marriage, especially if you're supposed to be quote unquote red pill. Marriage in itself isn't red pill. It's not. It can't be. Marriage is the ultimate fucking submission for a man. You're submitting to the woman when you marry her in a Western society. Why? Because you give her all the control, like you said, over your life. At any point in time, she can drop them divorce papers. Now what? You see what I'm saying? So it just don't make sense to me why, these guys are supposed to be about, girls, or even suggesting that, You should be considering marriage from any woman.
They're pro marriage.
Well,
Yeah, no.
brainwashed. Like a lot of
But it's
people,
not.
they're
But it's not.
brainwashed by
No.
historically by
Yeah.
everything in the society. That's why they still want to get married. They want to get married. They want to be married men, but live as single men. That's the problem.
Yeah,
They want to be single men,
but
have whatever they
marriage
want.
isn't.
They want to be married men. Can't have that. Can't
But
have
marriage,
that.
but marriage isn't
Doesn't
even
work out.
required anymore. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? Marriage isn't even required anymore. The top three or the
Right.
top four
Right.
richest men in the world are divorced, and they're going to stay that way. And had
Right.
they never got married in the first place, they'd be even richer. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying
That's precisely
is
right.
yeah, it's like you're saying, Al. We're stuck while we're not letting go of ancient, archaic things and
That's right.
concepts
That's
in the
right.
modern world. It's just unnecessary at this point.
Again, I can't agree. I can't but agree more. And this is one of the reasons when relationships and marriage come up, I always state the only relationships I'm generally for are non-marital relationships. Relationships where you want to be long-term, fine, but you don't get married. You don't get married.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the
Now,
only relationship I can see. I just cannot see marriage. That's why I've been single my entire life. I've been a bachelor my entire life because I don't
now
believe in marriage. I just don't.
we got Just Bree. Been a long time. How you doing, Just Bree?
Hi, I'm good. Thank you for having me. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah.
How's
Go ahead.
everybody?
The floor is yours.
I'm just still really listening. I don't have too much to say right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I come from a place of, I believe in marriage from a religious standpoint. So that's, I'm on the opposite side of that. So
Mm-hmm. Well, you can listen to whatever you want on YouTube or whatever, but if a dude has a lot to lose and he gets married in the in Western society with Western women, he can demand whatever. It doesn't matter because it's going to go in front of a judge, and then that judge is going to start handing out. And then if he has his first child, she's going to remove that from him. So, and then he's going to sit there and talk about the way things. That's not going to change the way things are, and that wouldn't even be smart to do. So, and also, I also disagree with dudes I think dudes who get a lot of that out in their youth, they're ready to settle down. I just don't think guys are so thirsty all the time. They're piping everything, every possibility. And a lot of these dudes, especially dudes with money, they wouldn't be able to get no work done.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying like if you go around, look at the NBA. If you go around the NBA, a lot of the women from the WNBA are there, are on the team. They work for the team. They're personal trainers. They're doing stuff, going over film. A lot of those women are single. The secretaries are the gorgeous chicks, the beauty pageants. They're around beauty all the time. And if all they want to do is pipe, it would catch up to them. So I'm not going to put that on it. That's all they're doing. I think eventually guys say, okay, I've done it, but now I want a family, because a family life is its own thing. And Myron's not, he's acting like having a family, it's just like being single. It's not. It's its own thing. And that's I know some guys do not like playing the field. They don't like that. They didn't like it when they were single. They don't like having to talk to multiple. They don't like it. They do it because they have to do it, but that's not something that they enjoy. They enjoy being married.
And the biggest question I would ask Platt would be, okay, if Myron really felt that way or whatever, where his wives at? If Myron believed the BS he was talking about, brother, you're successful. You know what I'm saying? You're got YouTube success. You've been all over everything, national waves and all these different things. Brother, why aren't you married yet? Because bro, that shit, it don't make no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever, again, regardless of your religious standpoints, for a man to get married. Point blank period, just don't make no sense. And then even from the religious angle, bro, like you said, my bad.
All you need to do is look at Myron. I look at this guy and I can tell why he's not married. I can tell why he's not married.
We don't want to get into rumors.
I look at him.
We don't have any proof of that. But no,
right,
and we got to go forward. We personally, I don't, hey, we just going over the content what he does or whatever, what people think. That's that's all over the internet though. But I'm not gonna get into that. But somebody says he has
what I'm saying about
four
it is
girls. I didn't know that. I didn't know he had kids.
Oh, somebody's saying that? I don't know. But I look
Yeah,
at
I
this
never
guy.
heard of him having children.
I just look at that guy, and right off the bat, I look at this guy and I say, I get a bad read off of him. He just strikes me as the kind of guy that would not be a good person, good guy for a woman to be in a relationship with. That's the read I get from him. That's just me. I look and I go, I don't think it'd be worth it. Just his whole demeanor, his attitude. He just seems like a guy that would be a bad choice for a woman, right off the bat. That's my take on the guy.
Well, I got you saying it doesn't say he has kids, but it says something about allegations of sugar daddy, and he got a guest pregnant, and he's 35.
Yeah, no, that gets pregnant shit that's a rumor. So whoever's talking about that, they just doing it even worse. Myron doesn't have no kids, bro. Myron has no kids, and the allegation shit was alleged, already disproven.
Yeah. Okay, but this is where, this is just my opinion. He certainly got his. This is where, like I said, I'll listen, and there's positions I disagree. I disagree a man who is financially well off, and he's 35. At 35, if he decides to get married, is so caught up in females that he wants to just go slow. I disagree with that. I think that he's got money. He's had a bunch of chicks in and out of his bed. It's not that big a deal. And if he's with someone, he's having kids, and he has a family, having your little kid join you in bed, their first Christmas, the family, you got relatives involved now. You got relationships with her family, your family. I don't think it's that cavalier where a guy say, okay, let me go fuck this hood rat at the gas station, and then boom, I done lost access to my family. That's why I disagree with him, because he's acting like that's not a big deal. That is a big deal. And then a guy's like, why? I mean, maybe he does commit adultery. But I don't think it's that easy like that. Just like, boom, I'm gonna go do it. And most guys cover their tracks. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like everybody is monogamous, okay? Most people and women, they cover their tracks. They don't make it so blatant that you know about it. And life goes on. So I guess what he's saying is from an Islamic perspective, where you have to tell that woman that you're gonna be, that she's married, you're not, and you're gonna have a lot of chicks. And maybe over there, under that faith, they've already understand it, their family or whatever, they grew up, so it's very easy for them to accept it. But even like I said, even that woman, that first woman, still has to approve of the second woman. And the third woman got to be approved by both. So he can't just pick random chicks. And also he has to be able to financially take care of them, or they will not allow him to have the marriage. And see, guys don't even understand that.
No. But his general point is that if you're with a guy who's of a certain status, a certain tier, then he's going to be with multiple women. If you want to be in a relationship with that guy, you have to accept that. Well, no, she doesn't. I mean, that's again, one of the things that I brought up when I was on panel previously was, in this society, people are coming at it from the perspective of self-interest, right? So if a woman gets into a relationship with a guy, she has to look at it from her self-interest. What is the self-interest of a woman who's going to be with a guy who's constantly with other women? How does that serve her self-interest? It serves the guy's self-interest. It doesn't serve her self-interest, right? And so the problem with his attitude is he doesn't take that into perspective, because he cannot take it into perspective. He being Myron. He can't do that, maybe because of his background and where he's from. But his perspective is generally, you don't get a say, you don't get a vote, you get no opinion whatsoever in what goes on. and that's not a relationship.
Well, hold up, Al. He can say that because there are women who will listen. I just keep saying you're not going to get like this one. You're not going to get that from her, but he can say that. You're just not going to get that from her.
Oh, he could say it. Yeah, he could say it.
Yeah. Yeah. You might be able to get it from the woman in pink. The woman in the pink, I think you can get that from her. That's why I get confused a lot of time. I'm like, okay, why if I'm a man and I see this blonde and she tells me that's a hell no, I'm not sharing my man with multiple women. And hold up, and that's something that's very important to me, then it's gonna be like, well, thank you for your time, or I'm gonna slide over here. And the chick in the pink say, well, yeah, I understand it. Then I would rather deal with the one in the pink because it's less, I don't have to worry about no backlash. I don't have to worry about nothing. Why try to make her accept something she don't want to accept?
Because guys like that believe they could do that with any woman. That's why. They believe all you need to do is establish, you call the shot, you do whatever you want. They have to go along with the program. And if they don't, bye. That's why. They don't want to go and focus. They don't want to listen to what you're saying, Platt. They just want to go and say, oh, I can do this with any woman and she'll obey and she'll do this.
Well, see, that's the person. And then anybody who says that, anybody who's dated, you don't even have to be dating. No, you just can't do that. And then also, if your job is to sleep with the woman, you have to be a pleasant person around the woman. If all I'm gonna do is annoy her and aggravate her, I'm not gonna get no slaw.
Thank goodness you said that. Because that's another point I've tried to make.
Well, no. What kills me about it, because I like Fresh and Fit, and we support him over here. We like him over here. Is he aggravates these women? I'm saying, we already know anybody that's out here smashing, you don't aggravate your slaw, bro. You know. Now, here we go.
Compromise, right? Men that are successful aren't going to compromise either, and you're not as special as you think you are. They're going to replace you with other women. And I'm telling you what, successful men that are the caliber that you want a guy that makes $100,000 a year. I'm telling you, even that guy has more options than you do, than you think.
It's not that easy to smash me, bro.
Yes, it is. It's not, bro?
It's not.
No way, bro.
It's not.
Really, bro?
It's not.
That's even better.
Just because you see my looks and you see my attitude, it doesn't mean like I'm easy.
Okay, well, you know what? Hold on. No. That's great. Okay.
All the women that wants to get married, they need to accept that they're gonna be cheated on, and that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I'm saying,
in a way,
what I'm saying is
that's it.
No, look. What I'm saying is this: the more status a man has, the higher the likelihood he's gonna cheat.
Yeah, of course.
So if you want a successful man, you're gonna have to share him. And then on top of that, the older you get as a woman, the less chance you have of even getting that guy, let alone getting him to be monogamous to you.
You guys familiar with this? What's her name right here? Is that what is that? Monique? Antonique?
Yantique Shantae? No, I don't know who she is, but Yantique Shantae.
Yeah, that name is something else.
Nigga. It's nigga.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm Shantae. How about that?
Come on.
Okay,
come on now.
Girls, slaw guys, they hate all the time. Now for me, that's a no. I can't say that I've seen that in any like significance. Have I seen women sleep with guys who maybe call them names and tease them, and then I have seen that. But the norm, no. She says that this is the norm. You guys agree with that?
Oh no, yeah. Girls dealing with dudes. If you again, everything's transactional, Platt. A girl cannot like a man just like a man cannot like a woman and still have sex together. It's transactional. It's a you know.
So you saying if he pays
like,
her,
not even not paying.
Hate.
Well,
so
not paying her straight up. Well,
guys.
Yeah.
Sleep with
Oh yeah, brother. You don't know how many.
Maybe certain kinds of women do.
Al, there are women. Al, there are women out here, brother, that literally hate men but still sleep with them, dog, because everybody has a sexual satisfaction that has to be fulfilled. There are women that have, you know, they're misandrous. They tell you they hate men, they can't stand them, they can't stand them, can't stand them. But yet and still they'll hop on top of them or let them hop behind them at any point in time, bro.
Oh,
Because as a
I
person,
see
you got
what
needs.
no, that's true. I see what the point is. I've said this myself. I said there are men who don't like, you know, things about women or don't like women, but they're attracted to them. There are women who don't like men, but they're attracted to them. So I think in this sense, to an extent, I don't know about hate, but in that sense, there is truth in what she's saying, right? Because there's a natural
Well,
irritation or dislike
she's a
that
woman,
some of them
brother.
have.
She's a woman, so you kind of have to take her word for it.
Yeah, I would say that
Yeah, hold up.
they would sleep with guys they don't like. I would
Yeah,
say
hold on,
don't
hold on.
like.
You agree with that, Just Bree?
No, I mean, just because she's a woman, I mean, obviously nobody speaks for everybody, right?
Mhm.
So, I mean, I suppose there are some, you know, obviously there are some women that are man haters that still sleep with men, but I don't think that's the norm. I think it's more so that women, you know, they just going through their 304 phase. They're, you know, they just choose to sleep
Man,
around and they don't necessarily want a commitment as much as
that's
the men don't.
but that's a weird chick that you don't like who wants to give you box. That's weird.
What do you mean?
No, it's weird that okay, you could be say there's a one particular woman and you're mean to her, you tell her get out your face. You know, and see, okay, for me, when I do that, I'm not attracted to that woman. Offers of box wouldn't entice me because I'm telling her to get away from me for a reason. I just think it's weird to do that because I've seen that. I've seen dudes and guys have told me they do that. They said, "Man, I just put her down, and then she gonna, you know, do all of this." And I said, "Well, that's you, you know." Now, and I just find that just weird. But I'm not saying it doesn't happen though. Yeah, that's just weird to me.
Well, that gets into
Yeah,
what you were saying earlier, right? About a man needing to be pleasant with a woman or at least likable to get the ladies or be with a woman. You don't want to irritate or upset a woman too much if you're going to be involved with them, right?
Well,
but a lot of what you see in the go ahead. Go ahead.
No, in my life, that just hadn't worked for me. If I'm just a blatant asshole, there is certainly no slaw at the end of that rainbow right there. If I do that, it don't work. Now, other dudes, maybe it worked for them, but I can only go by what works for me.
Yeah, but a lot of what you see nowadays on YouTube and on the internet is this idea that you do have to be a blatant asshole in order to get women, that you have to treat them badly, that you got to treat them like crap, that you have to do what you did to women you don't like. So for you, it's weird that a woman would react that way because you're being honest and saying, you know what, I don't like you, I don't care about you, you're not my type, or whatever it is you're saying, and I don't want to deal with you. You're being direct and honest. And they're like, and if they're attracted to that, frankly, something's wrong with them. And I would agree, it is weird.
Yeah, well, and I've been
the
around
kind
a
of
lot.
thing that you see from others.
But I've been around a lot of women who have mental issues, and that's never been my thing to sleep with them or get involved with them. And if a dude is doing that, if I see a dude and he's dogging a chick out, saying, "Look at her nappy head, and she need to change that ugly ass weave, and your pH, we can, smells, and use a stoop," and then that night she's sucking him off, I look at them both as just weird. And I have seen that, but that's not something that I don't want to do it. But I just look at them both as just weird. I don't get it. I'm like, what?
It's what you would call, that's the beginnings of a possible dysfunctional relationship. That's what it is. Because you're already demonstrating you have no respect for each other or for yourselves. And so your reaction to that is perfectly logical and rational, and it's makes sense. My reaction is the same. Like, why would I, if I don't like a woman, why would I say what I have to say and say, I don't care about you, I don't like you, you're just a woman whose personality doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah.
And if she's attracted to me, something's wrong with her. Because
No,
he tells me she doesn't
y'all are
respect
not
herself.
separated. Y'all are not separated. That's two totally different things, man. Again, you have a physical nature, you have a mental and emotional nature. Again, it's people that cannot stand each other. I mean, y'all remember the show Living Single, right? You remember the show, right?
Yeah.
Y'all remember Living Single, right? What happened?
Yep.
The two people that hate each other the most, what did they do? They ended up get into a relationship. Why? Because it's what you sexual tension. They talk about it all the time. So it could be a person's personality that you cannot stand and you may not like. We talk about it on some crazy stuff, of course, like where you're just berating a person and cussing them out and getting into physical fights and stuff. No, but that does happen. Not all the time, but a decent amount of the time. So nobody's saying it's quote unquote the norm. I think she was just saying in the chat that it does occur and it's a reality.
We got it. Okay, hold up. Let me get on there.
But what if that woman doesn't give a fuck? It just wants to be happy.
Then you have no chance.
No chance.
I have no chance to be happy.
No. Because you're prioritizing your happiness over his. And why is he going to pick you when there's other girls that will prioritize his happiness over theirs?
Is this bad? If I prioritize my happiness, is that bad?
If you want to get a top tier guy, you got to prioritize his happiness.
It's bad for
What
you.
if I don't?
Then you won't get that guy.
Fuck him.
1 + 1 is 2.
I would still
1 + 1
prioritize
is
my
2.
happiness.
1 + 1 is 2. Like, do you not see how, like, you don't prioritize him, he's not going to prioritize you. You don't deserve that guy. You don't qualify for that guy. He's not going to deal with you.
Don't you think women can be happy, like, single?
Really?
Don't you think?
Why did every woman here, including yourself, say they would prefer to be a stay-at-home housewife if given the option? I changed it again and said that she'd be a housewife.
I mean, yeah.
If she found the right guy.
If I'm not happily married, I would choose my career.
Now let's ask the men. How many of y'all want to be stay-at-home husbands? Most guys would say no.
Of course not.
Of course not. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Kenny?
So what I'm trying to say is that men have a propensity to go out and create money and resources. Women have a propensity to create children and stay at home.
Yeah, but you were saying that, for you to be married, you got to accept that you're going to be cheated on. So either accept being cheated on or I'm going to be single forever.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm going to be single forever.
I mean,
the guy that you want is going to cheat. He's going to fuck other bitches.
I mean, I saw a green
Fuck
dress.
him.
You're asking him to pay full price for a Mercedes and telling him he can't drive other cars?
I have a Mercedes already, baby. I have an SUV.
You missed the analogy. Before. If he's going to pay full price for you and marry you and be with you, that's a full price Mercedes. He's paying full price for a 2010 Mercedes. You're telling him he can't go out and test drive 2023 Mercedes?
I mean, of
Sounds
course,
ridiculous, doesn't it?
Yeah, ridiculous. But
okay,
like,
there you go.
I would still not compromise my values to be with someone just to make him happy, just because he has money and like.
Pink blazer. That's your future right there.
That's my what?
Future.
Future.
Yeah, her.
What do you bring to a relationship to keep a man besides your body?
Besides my body?
Yeah, I don't know why he did this question because it's like a trick question. At first he says, all a man wants is youth and beauty, and they don't want you to work. They don't need your assets. Then he turned around and says, what do you bring to the table besides your body? When he's saying that they don't need nothing but youth and beauty. And he's saying all the things that they're finna go over. He said that men don't. Now, that's him. That ain't my position. He said men don't want that. He said men don't want educated, ambitious, women. They don't want women like that.
Well, because he doesn't understand. It's again when I hear this.
Well,
it's
no.
yeah.
It is. It is, and he does understand this is his shit, but he knows what he's doing. I'm just listening to their response. He's doing this on purpose, bro.
It's kind of the same as I answered before.
And now hold up. Now this chick, I think she's Colombian. She's 21. She plays soccer. She's smart as a whip. She's multilingual. I don't see a woman like this being overlooked by men looking for decent women. I don't see this. Now, if dudes overlook this, I would be surprised because she's multilingual and she's going in depth because she really doesn't even speak English like that. But she's saying with Marvin, the way he's wording stuff, they got a translator there. But I mean, I think as a man, if a woman tells me she wants to work, now it depends on how much I make, but a woman tells me I want to keep working, like I said, you give her 5 years, You guys are in relationships, back and forth. And if she's doing well and she's achieved, and that's something that means something that's important to her, why would I want to yank that out from under her? That's why I don't get it. It's like, okay, why is it so important that I say, okay, you stop working and you just become my wife and raise my kids, but oh, by the way, I'm finna go out here and fuck a bunch of other bitches. Even though you've achieved quite a bit, you're a rare bird. This chick from the club last night, she going for $40 to suck. Why would I do that? I don't get that. That's what I don't understand. Okay, well, here we go.
I know, that's why I asked it again.
I mean,
So nothing. Nope. Fantastic.
yeah, I guess. I mean, for you, it's nothing.
Okay,
But,
well, tell me what it is then.
I mean, I already told you. I'm smart. I'm funny. I want
No, tangible.
What is tangible?
Something that like
You can
actually will
touch.
benefit somebody that you could touch. Like for example, like let's say you could bring a card to your man, or like for example, you could bring him like I don't know,
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, I can bring you food. I can cook. We can go dance. I don't know. Like, is that tangible? I
But
don't-
what if a lot of other women can do it too?
Yeah, I mean, if he chooses me, there's reason. If I should choose him, there's a lot of men too. What do men have? A dick, money.
Cars,
Status,
clothes, the house.
charm,
Yeah, but
charisma,
what does he bring to me?
all the things we
All
just
the
said.
things you just
A
said.
Status,
dick.
income,
Yeah,
charisma,
yeah,
charm. Well, here's the
income.
thing. He can't offer the
Charm is
dick
not
unless he gives you the other things first. You're not going to let him show his dick and fuck you until he brings all those things first.
I mean, that like for me, it's more important the values and the moral the person have than a status.
The
Because
personality.
as you say, like celebrities, all these people in high status, just want pussy. They have a wife, whatever, but they just want pussy. And
I don't agree with that at all.
I want more than that. So
Wait,
How did you bring it back to what you want?
You want more
Yo,
than
this is
that.
incredible.
like I'm
And if I wanted a woman that's pretty much like an idiot, I know where to find. You don't go to women like this and say, okay, well, I need you to dumb yourself down, and and do as not with women like that. That's not even. And why would you want to do that with a woman like that? What do you get out of it?
Well, it's like I said earlier, the mentality is that they can get, it's like they see women as a project. A number of guys see women as a project. And for them, it's like, oh, they're it's like a makeover, but it's a male version of a makeover, right? I'm gonna marry this woman and I'm gonna get her to go along with my program and get her to be the kind of woman I want and I'm interested in. And the problem is, if that isn't the kind of woman, if she isn't already that type of woman, then your efforts are largely going to be in vain, even if they're successful, right? So they see women as, a number of guys see women as malleable and pliable and able to be made over, right? It's like that show about the homes or whatever. I think it's Extreme Makeover or something like that.
No, you're right. You're right.
Like they
you're
think
right.
they can renovate them.
No, but not these women. And what I'm saying is this. I'm in a city right now where they have plenty of women. They dropped out 8th, 9th grade. They never went back. They have BS jobs, if that. Some don't even have jobs. If I wanted to just dominate a woman, if I say, okay, I want this woman, I everything I do. Now I don't know about the appreciation because we got to wait and see on that. But it's easy to find a woman who will accept the fact that I'm the breadwinner and she'll happily stay home and be a housewife. But why would I go after a woman who said they don't? I don't get that. If she's telling you don't want to do it, I'm going to fight with her. Why? There's plenty of women who are attractive. They'd love to be a housewife. They love a guy to take care of them and they'll help raise the kid. They'll try to cook. If they don't, they'll learn. These women will learn to do the things that you want them to do. Now, what they can't do, they're not bilingual. They might not be in the greatest shape. They might not be the prettiest girl in the group. That's what I'm saying. I don't get this. That's what it's like, on one side of the fence, you want something, then you fight your own decisions.
It's rhetoric for the platform. It's rhetoric. That's why I'm saying the major problem is what y'all kind of a lot of people point out some of the times is a lot of this shit, man, is just unrealistic. It sound good, yeah, and you're talking to 100% of the men that maybe at best 15% qualify. So you selling a dream to niggas and telling them, yeah, man, you should be able to have multiple women, and she should just want to suck and slaw, and that's it, and and be satisfied with your status. And no, bro. Again, human beings are just that, and that's why I can't. A lot of stuff that I be telling you, bro. That's why it's just going too far, bro. Like I said, it's going too far. If you're the NBA player, you Jeff Bezos, you Elon Musk, or whatever, hey, whatever, the world's an oyster. What the hell you want, you gonna get. But bro, that's not you, fam. Come on, you setting brothers up for failure by lying to them and telling them that it's even a chance they ever get that. Because for one, you're never gonna be highly successful enough to achieve that. Somebody got feedback. You got to mute up. It's like.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
If that woman don't fucking, you hear me? You don't hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Oh,
yeah,
I know it is. We got it.
Yeah. The other part of it is, that woman don't respect you, bro. You just renting or you leasing a chick that's gonna leave you anyway. She gonna stay around. She gonna hit you with Plat, like you say, one of the best ones you do a job on, Platitude. Larsa Pippen, you little young, hot, foreign chick or whatever, hotness, all this, whatever, and embarrassed this man. He was stupid enough to take her back. She left him again, and now she even embarrassed him more now that she's done with him. You see what I'm saying? So the money, man, the money is a part. The money is only a part, bro. That's why I'm never like, super duper money. Some dude get up and start another dude challenge you. Yeah, I mean, come on, whatever. Let's not talk about it. But
I think a lot of men need to learn because they do a lot of content about who to talk to. They need to start telling these dudes who you don't talk to. And you don't see these particular women, like this woman right here, even though she's 20, like I said, she's over in Colombia, right? Very smart as a whip. If you just a dude who want to slaw, this is a woman you don't talk to. Because there are plenty of women who just want to slaw. They don't want to talk. But her, she plays soccer, she's young, she's ambitious. That ain't somebody you just trying to smash.
That's another thing too, Plat, the discernment and learning who your target is.
Yeah. But they brought her on there, and she's standing up. She's standing on 2 feet though. She's doing quite well. Let me keep going.
I mean, I wanna like I don't want a man.
It
about what you want.
You don't want to hear
Yo,
are you iPhone?
It doesn't matter what you think.
Bro, this is
you
crazy.
Okay, it's what the man wants.
Yes.
I don't know what the man wants.
Exactly. You
Okay.
don't
Like,
know.
I mean, I don't want a man like you.
I don't want.
I don't know.
Yo, this is crazy.
Ay, caramba.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right. What do you bring to the table? What do you bring to a relationship to a man besides your body? Here.
I guess it's another girl. I'm tangible. She's tangible, right?
Okay,
really
so you're
say
bringing another girl to him?
I mean, yeah.
What else?
I don't have a car, so I can't really give you a car. I can't give you a house.
What do you bring to daddy that keeps him around?
Yeah.
Another female.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, see,
So you accept it?
Yeah, I do.
And see, look at the difference. She doesn't even have a car, right? The one in the green, she's got the tats. She's gonna bring another girl to the relationship. The one chick in the black, look at her. That's what I'm saying. So you're not going if you're not, you got to be careful when you're dating. You want quality, man, it's gonna come with some boundaries. If you want quality women, they're gonna have their boundaries. You can't date women and say, I want to do everything I see in the porn movies to you, but you gotta listen to everything I say. Most of them just not gonna agree with that.
Right.
You got to do that with certain women. Maybe the chick in the green, she probably would do that. Remember, she don't even have a car. Mm-hmm. This is a grown adult woman. She doesn't even own a car. So she's gonna be down for whatever. But the chick in the black, she's just not gonna just do that like that, man.
Right. But look at what the woman in green says. What do I bring? Oh, I bring another woman into the like. Okay, what that basically makes you is a madam. That's what it makes you. It makes you a madam because you're saying you're bringing another woman into the relationship. So that says to me something isn't quite right with you, that you need to bring a woman into a relationship with a guy.
And you got to be careful with women who are detached from their emotions and feelings like that, because that means she could care nothing. If she's that quick to go get another woman, she's probably, gay or whatever. But she doesn't give a damn about you, because most women, when they care about a man, they care who you sleep with, man.
That's right.
They don't. Yeah,
that's
they don't
my point.
Yeah, so yeah, and that's how you get chopped up, because when that woman don't care, when they don't care about you, man, and you're gonna get got. It's just a matter of time.
See, that's an indicator to me. When she said, "Oh, I'll bring another woman into the relationship," I go, "Oh, that's going to be a problem." I automatically, it's going to be a problem.
But she's quick to play the game too. She's quick to play the game with them, of where she's ready to play the game that they want to get where she's trying to go. So even compliance, right there, that's a red flag. Okay.
Yep.
She said it's okay for me to slow out as many women as I want, and she says cool. Right. That's a red flag that she's complying, that she's allows that. I'm talking about Western women. Western women allowing that, that's a flag, man. Because we have to admit, it's in marriage, it's in the vows. Adultery, that's grounds for a divorce.
Here's the thing: the red flag for me was that she said, "I bring a woman into the relationship." Allowing it in a relationship is one thing. Bringing another woman into the relationship, that's something else. I'm going, no, that's a red flag. That's a red flag right up from the beginning. I'm going,
I got you.
So, yeah.
She's living in reality.
That alone will keep him around.
I mean, no,
That's
yeah,
why he's been there for 2 years.
Oh yeah, he stays for sure. Like,
I mean,
there's no doubt. And the man
solid.
makes the man makes 100K. He's very smart, educated. He has morals. He knows what to do. He teaches me things, and I listen.
She's showing
Let
her
me
man
ask you,
off.
did you have
Now hold up. The one
to compromise things that you may have had?
Hold up. The one who has no car, who's American, is willing to accept the guy because he's smart. He's got money. You see what I'm saying? See the difference? And she'll even go get another woman. So this is, to me, this is how you get your throat cut, bro. This is how you wake up dead, because you got played.
Not wake up dead.
Actually, it sounds like a setup to me. Now I think about it, it sounds like a setup. It sounds like a setup.
Here we go.
In the past to be with this man?
Compromise things I had in the past.
Like
Like your values and morals?
maybe you were one of these girls as well that's like loyalty or whatever.
Bro.
I
Did you have to compromise things that you had in the past to get this guy?
No, not really.
So you were always okay with dudes fucking other bitches?
So I wasn't okay with the fact that I didn't know about it. It's more when he started to tell me, I was like, oh, okay, we're in different places. So obviously he's somewhere else, and I'm here in Florida. Like, I wasn't stupid. I knew that he was. I just needed to know that he was doing it. That makes sense.
For him to tell you.
Yeah,
Straight
like,
up. Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Like, I don't want to
The
have
worst
that.
thing is
So she
having
still made a compromise to a degree.
Yeah.
I guess that could be a compromise. Like, I kind of like was like, all right, well, you can't just be out there doing.
Did you have to change and do things that you otherwise probably maybe wanted to do for this guy?
No.
Stop the cap.
I'm serious.
Stop the cap.
I didn't have
if
to
you
change
kept up
anything.
for 2 years,
So,
you've had to do something.
I mean, I didn't really change anything. Like,
Stop the cap.
I'm not working right now. He's okay with that. Like, he's like, all right, cool. Like, if you need anything, let me know.
So you were just good from the beginning. You didn't give him a headache from the rip.
So
and
from the beginning, bro, we
Okay.
pretty much just met each other, and I was like, I want to fuck you. Do you want to fuck me? Let's fuck. And it happened, and that was it. We've never separated
so
since.
you
Like,
gave him a headache.
Like,
All right.
I mean, I'm semi-toxic. You know, I have that toxic trait that he likes. I'm a little bit of everything. You know, like, it's a perfect combination, man. I can't be mad at this.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So you saw what he wanted and you acclimated.
I saw what he wanted and acclimated. I guess, yeah, that's what he wants. That's his dream life, man. That's what we had this conversation. What do you want? in your life? What do you want your life to be besides the fact, like?
Okay,
like,
so he told you what he wanted, and
Yeah.
you dealt with it regardless of how you
I
felt.
was okay with that. Yeah, I was like, all right,
Okay.
cool. You want another bitch? Not right now, but we can have a little fun, and
Man,
then later on in life, you know.
3,000, man. Come on.
Okay, all right. So, all right, fair enough.
Probably, yeah.
What about you? What do you bring to a man? Keep the question up. Besides your body.
Respect, honesty, loyalty, cooking skills, background.
Is it really respect when you don't care what he wants?
Family oriented.
Hold on. Is it respect
Don't
if you
come
don't
here,
care?
stop.
Hold on. No,
I have 10 reasons.
Okay, that's cool. But
Let me
one
finish.
of them was respect. And you just said a second ago that you don't give a fuck what he wants. Is that respect?
I mean, if a guy doesn't want to be monogamous, I wouldn't be with him. Period.
Come on,
I'd rather stay single for the rest of my life.
Fact.
It doesn't make sense. Like my parents being married for 35 years, right? So like
Times have changed.
they have a traditional relationship, and that's what I want for me.
You
so,
want a traditional relationship?
Yep.
Are you a traditional woman?
Yes.
Really?
Mhm.
You have pictures of your body on Instagram.
So what?
You're not a virgin. You're not a
Traditional woman must be virgin.
Yes, that is what the tradition is. A woman walks down the aisle in a white dress to symbolize purity, which is being a virgin. Also, when your mom was with your father, social media didn't exist where she was showing her body off to men all over the world.
No, my mom has always done whatever she wanted.
But she doesn't. Your mom
Yeah,
didn't do this.
she was still like wearing bikinis in Copacabana, showing her booty.
Okay, showing her booty to maybe 50 guys in Copacabana, whatever, in 1970s
My
is not
mom
the same.
was just like me when
Okay.
she was younger.
That's cap because you know why?
We didn't have social media, okay, but like she was
Well-
just like me, my personality. Yeah.
Your mom had you, and you have no kids, right?
Huh?
Your mom had you, right?
My mom had me and my brother. Yes.
Do you have kids?
No.
What?
I'd rather not having kids
So you're
with
not like your mom
the
then.
wrong.
So then you're not like your mom then.
Well,
Your
my
clearly
mom
prioritized
found her
family.
love. My mom found her love when she was 28
Flex.
years old.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, so
And,
she
you know,
prioritized family and you didn't. So y'all are not the same.
No, she didn't. She had a career. My mom's a bad bitch. She has a great
Maybe she cared
career.
about what the man wanted.
My mom had 2 jobs, works for the government, you know, like, and still takes care of.
Your mom had you,
but she had a man.
Yeah, your mom had a man,
you have
which
no
means
kids.
by her having a man for 35 years, that clearly meant she cared what he wanted, but you don't care what a
No,
man
she
wants.
was working 2 jobs when she met my father.
What?
And my father still wanted her.
Okay, did you not understand that they're together for 35 years, right?
Yes.
So that means for them to be together for 35 years, your mom had to make him happy for him to stick around that long, correct?
Of course.
Okay, so that meant that she cared what he wanted, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you said literally maybe 11 minutes ago that you don't care what a man wants. And if I quote it correctly, I don't give a fuck.
No, I mean, what I meant is that
he's
if
not
a man
monogamous.
does, if a man doesn't want to be monogamous,
then you don't care.
I don't give a fuck about him. That's what he said.
But the man that you want probably isn't going to be monogamous.
Bro.
Send that
Okay.
shit, man.
Come
So
on, bro.
that's why I don't give a fuck about him.
Bruh. Okay, well, this is why she's single, man.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is crazy.
Nah, fuck it, man.
This is wild.
Fuck it.
All right.
What about you?
Yo, fuck it.
Sorry, what was the question?
The question
again?
is,
Yeah, fuck it.
what do you bring to the table to the man other than your body?
I'm a good cook.
Okay.
Okay.
I care for animals.
Wait, what do you cook?
Anything.
Unseasoned chicken.
I was about to say, do you add spices and sugar, salt, everything?
Yes, all the spices. You can't eat food if it's not flavorful, and you can't have flavor if you don't add spices.
Salt. Okay, Indiana Jones. Okay. Okay, what else?
I'm really good with animals. I'm really good at taking care of things like people, other living things. I have those nice mother
All right. So
qualities,
you're a
I
nurturer.
guess. Yeah, a nurturer.
Okay, what if a guy decided to hire a personal assistant and a chef?
And I guess that's 2 things I don't need to do for him. And I can focus on other things he wants.
Okay, well, such as what?
Whatever he wants. He wants to, like her, he wants to bring another bitch to the room.
Are you
Alright,
be
let's
okay with
go.
that?
Yeah.
You would accept that?
Can I join? Like, can I be a part of it? If it's gonna be you 2, just you 2,
Mhm.
I might not be okay with that. But if I can watch or I can join in,
Watch.
all right, cool.
Why do you want to watch?
Yeah, watch. It's weird.
Why is that weird?
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
It's crazy how women openly want to cuck themselves.
Yeah.
I always thought this was weird, but they don't want to cuck themselves. They just want to monitor it.
Yeah, they want to see what's going on.
Don't fuck her better than you fuck
That was
me.
a deep stroke. Stop fucking that hard.
Yeah, girls don't really want to get. I've noticed that girls don't really want the sexual gratification. They just want to be able to monitor it and see how he fucks other girls and if he gives her more attention.
I'm that bitch.
Or if I fuck better than her, like.
Oh, so you're competing.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we're
agreed with
always
you earlier.
competing.
No, I know,
We
I know.
all
I
are
know.
competing with each other. Look, all of these ladies here are beautiful, but yes, we are all competing.
Stop the cap.
Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them. Stop that.
Does anyone here think that y'all are not competing with other women? Okay, just Miss Brazil. Okay.
24/7.
All right, fair enough. All right. What about you? What do you bring to a guy besides your body?
Okay. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Let me just say it.
We're excited for this.
We've established that men don't want a successful woman, right?
I never said that. I said they don't care.
But it emasculates them for her to be successful and have her own things and all of those
No, I
things.
said it's not. I said it's just
It's
not
not ideal.
important. Remember the Gucci
Yeah.
belt analogy I made before? How if I have a bunch, it doesn't matter to you. Like who gives a shit? That's how men feel about careers. If you have it,
But
great
you
for
also, you also
Well, not men. The percentage of men that he's talking about, which we know is really less than 1%. A woman with a good job, and it just depends on what you're making. If you're making 250, and how many men? I mean, you talking about black men. How many black men make that a year? But yeah, you could have a stay-at-home wife. I don't know why you would want these women to be stay-at-home wives if they want to work. If that's what they want to do, I don't know why you would want them. There's plenty of women, man. Do you know how many women who would love to just be a stay-at-home wife? You making $250,000 a year? They're young. Now, you are going to have to deal with possible kid because there's a reason why they dropped out. They probably got pregnant in high school and dropped out. And they probably on welfare or whatever. So that might be a strike against them. But yeah, they'd love for you to come in there and take them out of the projects or wherever they live. And you know what? I'm going to come up here and show you of housing for women with kids. Because you guys are going to be surprised. It's not really a project out, but I'm going to show you. I got to go. I was out there the other day. I'm going to take my phone out there and I'm going to film it. You guys are going to be amazed at what it looks like. And all you got to do is have your little voucher, Section 8 voucher, and boom. And it's a 3 to 4 year wait in my city right now on Section 8. For all the people who say it's bad, and I'm embarrassed, I ain't paying no $10 for rent, which it varies. Depends on how much money you make. For some people, it is $10, but it depends on how much you make. It's a 3 to 4 year wait to get into that. That's how much in demand people want to get in it. And, obviously anything is corrupt. A lot of people who are in it, they don't even need it. Here we go.
said that men don't want successful women because they're assertive. They're all of those things, whatever you said in that
They
list,
tend to
right?
come with bad traits.
Okay. So outside of that, those are traits that will bring things that are tangible, right? Well, that whole successful woman thing. So outside of that, I guess all of things I can provide whatever, like cooking and all you said, he can hire all these things. So anything outside of my body, I'm just gonna answer your question. Nothing.
All right.
Next.
Damn, okay.
At least you're honest.
All right. I like that.
Don't touch her.
What about you?
You weren't honest.
What about you, Red?
So I have a really bad habit of just giving myself to a person, anything that they want at all times.
Oh, shit.
If it's
Become a
hard,
slave?
I'm gonna make it happen. Type of thing.
If it's hard, you make it happen.
Yes. But yeah, I mean, if you need an assistant, I got that. If you want me to learn how to cook your favorite dish, I got that too.
Okay.
Anything you want, really.
She got
straight
you.
up.
All right, you would fill the void.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Just let me know. I'm willing to learn. I'm here. I'm open book. Coach me.
Damn.
The void killer.
All right.
Coach
I like
me.
that. See, this is why guys date younger girls. All right.
Okay.
Where we at here?
Cruising horsepower
goes. He said
nothing.
Okay, $20. Rat, ladies, how would you define romance? Please explain how the romance you seek from another isn't a top tier man who could provide and protect while possibly smashing a few girls other than you every year.
Nah. Okay, Gary Miller says,
said
no. I've lost 61 points listening to the advice you give, man, and listen to your show nonstop. Down from 286 to 226 pounds.
There you go.
Thanks to
Because you
y'all.
can't afford to not give a fuck what women want, bro. You can't be fat and still get a bad bitch. It ain't don't
You
work that
can.
way.
I like fat guys.
Thank you.
Stop that.
Yeah, that make 100,000 plus a year. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You can make
I like fat
50,000
guys.
if you're cute.
You like fat guys if they're rich. That's the difference. You can't be fat and broke. You know, you wait, hold on. Your last guy you were with was fat?
Mm-hmm.
Why
Where's he
did the
now?
relationship end?
Because he moved to New York.
Why didn't you just make it work? Why didn't you move with him? Or
Because my job's here.
why not stay with him and make it long distance?
Career over
It wouldn't be
housewife.
that worth it.
So do you really like fat guys?
Yes, I do.
Your actions show otherwise.
Are they good in bed?
I wouldn't compromise my values, remember?
Distance is a value of
If she likes fat guys and she's getting up there, brother, you can see the writing on the wall. The brothers is already getting it. They packing their bags, bro. She likes fat guys, black men, and she's making money.
And
Brother.
can I say something? Flat?
Yeah, go ahead, Bree.
So to her point, the reason, for her, the reason she didn't move or relocate with the guy that she was seeing, I mean, to me, just shows the fact that, she didn't, that just proves even more how untraditional she is. And the fact that she didn't trust her man enough to, know that he would have her back and that she could find, I'm sure what she's doing there in Miami, she could do probably anywhere. So
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, when you're talking about moving with someone, that's a big step. So you got to look at, again, one of the things I've said about relationships, it's about two individuals coming together, their self-interest. Your job is part of your self-interest. And at the end of the day, a relationship can go away, right? But when you're doing a job, you're dealing with money, you're dealing with financial support. And so that's a priority. Your job, possibly your career, is a priority. You don't just, if you just go, oh, I'll go move with this guy and I'll just do this, then that it's not a priority for you. And so
hold
maybe
up.
for her, the job is a priority or part of a priority.
No, Al, you can be in a relationship with someone and your job, whatever, you get a better offer in a different location. And because you guys are cool, like both you guys are single, and say she's over 30, right, around where she should be trying to get married, if she doesn't feel like, okay, I'm going to relocate, because she doesn't see like, nah, well, it's cool, but I ain't relocating. That was just something y'all had a relationship and it just didn't go, it didn't reach the point of marriage. It was like that wasn't gonna happen. Or y'all didn't have kids, just didn't happen. It's not doesn't mean that he's mad at her or she's mad at him. It's just a part of life.
Can I just say, real quick, I was just gonna say, I agree. I don't know the man's name in the middle. Al show.
Al.
I apologize. Yeah, I wouldn't encourage a woman to move unless, she has some sort of commitment, whether it's engagement or, as far as I'm concerned, just go down to the courthouse. So obviously, and get married if that's the case. But obviously that just
I wouldn't even do it in that situation, but I could understand if it's in that situation. Yeah, that makes sense in that situation.
I'm talking about,
but I'm saying when you're moving with somebody, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, especially in this economy. It's not a great economy. It's not a great economy at all. You got high housing rates.
That's the thing. You have to prioritize.
I'm being realistic. Go ahead.
If her priority is not family or marriage, then stay where you at. But if you want to get married, which obviously I don't think, she really cares either way, or she's not in a rush to, even though she's seems to be from my I'm assuming she's 30 plus.
Yeah, but aren't we assuming that that's what they wanted? I'm saying you can look, you can be with a woman that you know is not quote unquote marriage material to you. Not to offend that person, but that's not what you want. And she can look at you as not marriage material to her. And both of you guys can have a great, long-term relationship
right
for years
yeah
until somebody got to
right.
move. Somebody say, okay, I got a better offer. And then when you
That's right.
both think of it, I'm talking about realistic, think about it. And you say, man, one of the reasons we've been together for 3 years and one of the reasons we don't have kids, because we know damn well we don't want a co-parent, and I know how he is, and and I know I do not want to have we don't want to have no baby. We got great sex. And we were just keeping each other company while we were waiting for quote unquote Miss Right. And it didn't happen. So we left. So I can see where she's coming from. She's like, nah, I'm gonna stay in for my job. He's cool, but he's not what I would consider a husband. But he's good, but he's the next best thing. And he was a fat guy.
Right.
That's fine, but I
So
don't think, women also have to be very careful with their time. If they want marriage. If you don't want marriage, that's fine. I don't, I'm not here to try to change anybody's mind who's anti-marriage. That's fine. But if you're gonna think, if you're gonna think about marriage and kids, and the older you get as a woman, you don't have that kind of time to wait. Is what I guess is my point, but whatever.
well, you have to look at it. Actually, if you're talking about marriage or family, it's even more of a issue, because if you wind up moving with somebody and the relationship doesn't work out, now you're in another city and you didn't have the job you had in the previous city. You may be making less, and it could be a worse situation for you. So it just seems in this case, I don't know the particulars, obviously, but in this case, they probably, a little what Platt noted, they probably had a decent relationship. It reached a point where he said, well, I got to move. And she said, no. And she looked at it and went, no, it's not worth it for me to move. But I wish you well, probably. And maybe they're still friendly. I don't know. But, moving is a very important dynamic. And you can't take lightly. It means money. It means resources. It means housing. It means a whole lot of things. And it either has to work, it has to work materially and financially, not just relationship wise. It has to work on all those levels. And so that's why I completely understand why she wouldn't want to move. It just seems she didn't have that kind of relationship where it was going to go to that step. That's an awfully big next step. It really is.
Yeah, there we go, home. Let me keep it going. Here we go.
Yours?
Yes, yeah. I don't agree with like long distance relationships. I think this is bullshit.
So you just didn't like him that much?
I did.
Or he just moved.
Not enough to marry him though.
Teletubby.
Here's the thing: when a woman is with a man she really loves and admires and respects, she'll move with him.
I did that once. I moved from Brazil.
But I did.
Yeah, probably to get a green card.
No,
Why'd you move here then?
I had my papers before.
For love.
For love.
You moved here for love?
And where's he now?
He was living in Brazil and then he moved here and then I moved.
Was he an
with
American
him.
citizen?
Yes,
How'd you come to the United States?
as a student.
There you go. I got you. Gotcha, bitch. No, you got a green card through him.
But
You came in on an
no,
F1 visa.
I didn't
You
get
got
any
with him.
papers from here. I can prove it.
From him?
Yeah, no.
If you came with F1 visa, that's a non-immigrant visa, which means you would have had to adjust.
You can get an OPT.
A what?
And then OPT and then they're
How'd you get
like
the OPT?
through a company. And then you have like 5 categories of visa that you can apply and get a
Which one did you
green
get?
card. EB5, EB3. You can. I'm an Italian too, so you can get like another
You have an Italian
E5
passport?
visa. Yes.
Okay.
You can have an E5 visa. You can make an investment.
How'd you adjust to get your LPR?
This country
Hold on,
has.
stop. How'd you adjust to get your LPR?
Huh?
How did you adjust to get your lawful permanent residency?
Through my company.
Through your company?
Yes.
You didn't get it through your husband?
No,
How long were you
I
all
was
together?
not married.
You weren't married?
No.
Oh.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let me tell you guys something. I mean,
Tell us.
In the name of all the Latinas.
Were you with him at the same time that you had the visa? Were you with him at the same time you had the visa?
Yes, there are around 180 types of visas for you to immigrate to this country.
Yeah.
Not all the women that you
Well,
date.
and I hope a lot of guys, the passport bros, and I hope a lot of these guys see these women are not what you think they are. I mean, I don't know who they'll be. I don't know who passport bros will be dealing with, but this woman's from Brazil, or these Colombian women they're not dumb. You can't pull the rug over their head. They're not. And in many cases, they want to come here like her. She's with her job. They have the skills, and this woman's she's making over 100,000 a year. That's more than most, especially black women. She's in the top less than 1% of black women. This is just some random woman. On the fresh, she don't even watch. She said, you'll see later, she don't even watch their program. She's somebody's friend. Somebody bought her there. She's their friend. These women are not what you think they are. And when you go over there and see the potential, that's what I keep trying to tell you. There are wives over there, but not in that red light district. Not there. Not at all there. But outside of there in the country, there are some excellent opportunities for wives. And she's 34. So let's keep it going.
Are looking for a green card. Not all the Latinas are looking for a green card. Most of them come to this country with degrees. That was my case. I came to this country with a bachelor degree and almost 10 years of experience and a family.
Look, you could pull the wool over everyone's eyes, but you're not going to pull it over mine. The easiest way by far to get a green card in the United States of America is by marrying a U.S. citizen. You make it work for 2 years and you get it. It's way easier than adjusting from in a non-immigrant visa as a worker.
That's not true.
It's 1,000% true.
I mean, yeah, it's more easy,
That's
but
not true.
what
It's-
she did is not impossible.
You're gonna have to marry
No, I
someone
know.
that you don't love to get a paper.
But see, I could read
Do
between
you
the
think
lines.
it's
She was
easy?
with him
It's
while
not
she had her
easy.
F1 visa,
Huh?
aka insurance policy. I used to investigate this. Nice try.
Are you
Anyway,
are you trying to say that all the immigrants like
Oh no! I didn't
come
say
here
that.
for that?
No,
Okay.
I didn't say that at all. You're trying to twist what I said. What I'm saying is that there's a high likelihood that you were with him during the time that you were adjusting as a safety measure to get some type of residency here.
No,
if it
because
didn't
I
work
had
out.
it before.
No, you did not. You just said it yourself. You had a visa while
Yeah.
you were here.
Yeah.
That is still a visa is not a visa doesn't constitute legal permanent residence.
Yeah,
It's not
because
the same.
if you have an F1 and you have the OPT, it's easier for you to just like get the EB5 and then
But it's not
go
easier
through.
than getting married to a U.S. citizen at all.
I mean, why would you marry someone that you don't love just to get a paper?
You know how many people, do
do it
that?
all the time.
For money.
Yeah,
People do that. There's
do it all the
literally
time.
a whole underground industry.
Yeah, but it's not her, brother. Why can't he conceive that that's not what she's done? They're both right. Nobody's saying what he's saying is not true, but not her.
Industry that does it for
Well,
profit.
You can get paid too.
And the
But I
reason
think
why
this is like a scam. This is like fraud. No.
Yeah.
It
so
is.
Many,
It is.
so many scammers out here.
It is. It's
Yeah.
very common.
It's literally.
Yeah, and then you go to jail just to get a paper.
A lot of people take that risk,
Yep, it's freedom.
and a lot of girls get with guys that they don't necessarily like
Yeah.
to do it.
There's as many
And like I said
scammers
before,
as
it's just
hoes.
interesting to me how you're with a fat guy, you're not with him anymore, but when he moved, you didn't want to be with him, but you were with him at the same time that you had your non-immigrant visa.
No, what
and you
I'm
were trying
saying,
to adjust
no,
at the
this
same
is. I
time.
didn't say this about this guy that has just moved. I said that I moved when I.
What's up with you, Aunt? You say he doesn't believe her. What's there not to believe? I mean, like, she's on his show. Why doesn't he just take her word for it? He doesn't know her. But you know what, bro? At the end of the day, bro, I'm only going by what the woman's saying. She hadn't seemed like she didn't. Money, every woman can be bought like that. Dudes got to stop thinking they can control women with money. We keep seeing that they can't. It's like guys want to die on this hill. Yes, we can. No, you can't. Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, but that's, again, it goes to a little of what I said before with the mentality. It's their mentality is, number one, they think they can get a woman to do whatever they want. Doesn't matter. You're talking about if you want a certain kind of woman, you have to be with that certain kind of woman. right? That's perfectly logical and it's rational and realistic. But see, they're not realistic. They think any woman, no matter what class they come from, socioeconomic class, what educational background, doesn't matter. You can get them to do what they want, and you can't. In this case, he doesn't understand immigration. He doesn't understand that his idea of people coming over to this country, and the only way they can become citizens is to marry someone for a green card. That's old fashioned. That's an old paradigm. Some of that may be going on now, but you have to understand they cracked down on immigration over the years. So what they want in this country, or what they're trying to do in this country, is get people who work for a company, or people that are going to here to go to school.
Well, yeah, she has her degree.
So
she got
immigration.
A degree. She has a degree.
Right.
She got it overseas.
That's probably why she's here.
Hold up, and
Right.
they have to review it. It has to be from a place that they approve, and she was able to come over here because of that. He doesn't want to accept that. And see, once again, like I said, the type of women. Look, if you want to be a dominant male, and you want a woman to be up under you, you need to deal with women who are not that educated, man. That's just reality. You're gonna have a problem with ambitious women who feel like, who have a spirit and a fire to do more. They're gonna have a hard time putting that light out. Now, unless you got a whole lot of money. But a couple of $100,000, when she says, hell, I can make that.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can. I know I can make that.
Right.
No,
Again,
I'm saying that's not you know what? You got a lot of broke dudes going over to these countries. They making about 55. Now, to the women in the bars making $6,000 a year, that's very impressive. That's extremely impressive. But you got women over there, man, who's no, hey, if I went to America, I'm working here and I make 45 at the hospital here, but I've already looked it up. If I could go to America, I could do the same job. I'll be making 115. So that's not a lot of money when a guy says I'm making 60. When you're talking to that woman gonna say that ain't no money. Hell, I make 45, but I'm here. Let me come over there with you. Okay. I do like you. You're my type. Yeah, you want me to come to America? I come to America, husband. Like you said, all they gotta do is go 2 years, then they file divorce, and boom, they make it 145. So guys, see, that's why I keep saying guys need to go overseas, because they're not getting. They might, you know what you see now on YouTube, you might as well just look at porn, because you think it's all about fucking. I'm saying guys are telling these dudes it's all about fucking. That's all they've been telling these guys. Brothers, more to it than that. And you talking about a marriage, that's life for them women. Them women, when they come over here, that's a complete change of life. And their family matters. They're going to bring their family with them. But once they come over here and get their feet on the ground, they're going to expect certain things, man. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it's weird, man, to even listen to some of this stuff.
Right. Because again, it was a little of what one of the women said on the panel. They said, oh, I wanted to make his dream life come about. That's what they're in the business of. Fresh and Fit and some of these other people. They're in the dream life business. They're in the fantasy business. And so for them, they see no contradiction between being a married man who lives like a single man, right? I'm going to have a wife, but I'm going to have 5 side chicks or 5 mistresses. That's their idea of an ideal life. That's their idea of what they're selling as real life.
You're
no
not
one in
going
their
to
right mind who knows real life is going to get that. Go ahead.
You're not going to get it from her. You might get it from Pink, but you're not going to get it from her. That's what I'm saying.
But see, here's the thing, and this goes to what you were saying earlier. You're saying in the town or city you live in, you've got women that dropped out of high school or maybe didn't even make it to high school, right? And they would be fine with being housewives. Or they might be amenable to it or open to it, right?
Yeah, open to it.
Why? Right. But why aren't guys like this or other guys going like that? Because they can go after women like the woman here with the bachelor's degree. They want women with the bachelor's degree, the master's degree, the PhD. they want those women, and they want to try to make them housewives. They want to make them stay-at-home wives. They want to try to make them mothers who don't have a career anymore, who aren't making money, making income. See, they want that. And so for them, that's part of their mentality. Part of their mentality is, I can get a woman to do whatever I want. And that means, so they're going to go after women with means, resources, education, careers. Because if I get her to be a stay-at-home wife, if I get her to be a mother, if I get her to be a housewife, that means I'm successful. That means I'm able to do what I have to do. That's part of their fantasy life, part of their dream life.
I got you.
That's their dream life. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. But see, that's because they're also taught incorrectly. Yeah.
I got you.
I was in Brazil and I moved here. I was with a guy, and I just I left my career there to restart my career here to be with a guy.
But didn't you just say a second ago one of the things you're not going to compromise is your career?
That's what I'm saying. I did that once, and it was not worth it. So that's why I'm saying.
Once you got the green card. Once.
No.
Yeah, welcome to the episode of Fed It.
I've never married him. I've never married any man.
Okay, bro.
Okay, it's fine.
Official rating.
That's because the work pulled it through and she got her LPR, so she's like, fuck this nigga. He wasn't on. She was like, all right, man, I'm good. I don't need this boy no more, bro. I'm good.
Official rating, starting from fresh. Leslie 9, Jesse 3, Lee 3, Liz 6, Lyrica 8, Red 7. All right.
Fantastic. All right.
Thank you.
Deport all simps. Yo, started listening to raise my credit score from 457 in June 21 to 711 last month. Good shit, man.
Nice.
Started OTR car hauling company, now have 5 trucks and up and running, doing just under 200K a month in revenue, getting 3 more trucks in May. Good shit, bro. Martin 626. I'm gonna need these girls to rate me 1 to 10 to feed my ego. City boys, we up.
Can we do it?
Nah, bro.
No.
It's gonna,
Poor Pancho.
You got to donate more than that. Poor Pancho goes, if a man makes 6 figures but is in the military, owns real estate and DoorDash, is that a negative? No, but understand that women are more concerned with the status of your career versus the income from your career.
Yeah.
So a lot of girls might look at you being in the military and be like, oh, that's blue collar. You don't make that much money, even though you could be a lieutenant making $100,000 a year. Girls go off of status more than income, unfortunately. That's why a plumber, even though he might make $200K a year, girls will still assume that as blue collar work and look down on it, unfortunately. That's just the crazy world that we're in. John Mabanza, if the ladies only had 2 options to date, would they rather date a man who's been cheated on a multitude of times, or a man who cheated a multitude of times? Can only pick one of the 2.
That's obvious, though. From the previous answers. 98.
Should we go around on that one? No?
We covered it earlier.
Okay.
They don't want a man that cheats.
I don't mind it.
Well, you're different, right?
But they're saying a guy that cheats. Okay. All right. 98. Celebrating last night of freedom as if getting married to a man is a punishment. If you want a whore bachelor party, it's because you picked the wrong man. Oh shit. You have anything you want to say back to him, Miss Indiana?
No, because you're right. You're absolutely right. Like, if you feel the need that you have to get an extra something, then you're clearly not with the one that you should be with.
All right.
So I never said anything other than, I never disagreed with that earlier.
You said it's acceptable for the girl to get some quick before.
It's acceptable for her, but she should clearly think about, well, is this really the man for me if I want it from someone else? Like, if I'm about to marry you, but I'm like, oh, I'm going to go fuck him real quick. I definitely don't need to be marrying either one of you because he can clearly give me something you two can't.
So what's the point of the bachelorette party?
To celebrate.
Exactly. Celebrate what? Yeah.
Either thing. Celebrate marrying your true love.
You like
man.
partying?
Not really much anymore.
Then why?
What do you mean? Why what?
Like me personally, I don't really like parties, so I wouldn't do a bachelorette party. But you just said you don't really like partying as much. So what would be the point of a bachelorette?
Because it's tradition.
Yeah, she's suggesting that every woman gets smashed at a bachelorette party. Every woman, you sure about that? Yeah, some of this stuff is off the beaten path too, man. Every woman gets slawed out by the stripper. Yeah, they're gonna rent a stripper, they're gonna rent a cop, they're gonna rent the guy. He gonna come in there and he's gonna grind on all her friends, and he's going, which they normally do. Normally they smash a couple of other chicks, but that's not common for the bride to get plugged in while she's at the bachelorette party. And the same thing with the guy. Yeah, with the guy, it's more they'll do it, but that don't mean he'll do it. I guess guys just are used to guys being very, very thirsty. And, well, guys just not that thirsty out here. And especially when you got a nice little piece, you're not that thirsty, man. You're just not trying to fuck everything. Over 30? Maybe if you get married at 18, maybe. But over 30? Nah.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I
say
like to follow tradition.
Yeah, hold up, Al. Hold up.
A bachelorette party or a bachelor party is tradition and has been for ever.
Are you traditional?
I tend to be, yes. With certain things. I can't say with everything, but
So you
with
pick and
certain
choose.
things. Yeah.
Ah, excellent.
Is that okay? I'm picky. Is that okay?
Okay, bro.
Well, you want a traditional man that's taller than you and makes more money than you and successful?
I mean, he doesn't have to be taller than me. I don't mind bending over to kiss you.
Short kings.
Okay, but you want a guy that's gonna protect you, provide for you, be a traditional man.
Yeah.
So he's got to be traditional at all times, but you can pick and choose when you want to be traditional.
I never said that he had to pick and choose when he could be traditional. I
That's
would
the
like
point.
him to be traditional about some things. He doesn't have to be traditional about. If I'm not traditional about everything, why does the man I'm with have to be that way?
That's a good point, but you're saying you can have sex with other dude. Well, you're not you particular, but you're saying a girl can have sex with another dude on a bachelorette party, but if that guy doesn't protect the woman, she can leave him.
Yeah. I mean, the guy can leave the girl if she has sex. It's
That's my point.
It's a
not
double-edged
appropriate.
sword.
It's the point is that it's not appropriate. I just find it interesting how you gave this advice, yet you don't follow it yourself, allegedly. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean,
It actually doesn't make sense.
what I want and like what I think is not the same as everybody else. Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I may not agree with what you think or what you say.
See, here's the difference between men and women. Women will say something, even though they don't agree with it. They know it's probably not going to be, productive, and it could potentially hurt the people that are getting the advice because they want to be all inclusive
Yeah.
and not hurt anyone's feelings. Men, on the other hand, we got to tell each other the truth. Get your money up. Stop being a fucking bum. Stop being a bitch. Stop being soft. Like, it's crazy to me how women lie to each other. This is why I tell people all the time. People get mad at me. You're sexist. You're misogynistic. I tell women all the time, don't take advice from your girlfriends. They will keep you single. They will make you a hoe. They will put you in a bad predicament where you can't lock down a guy, because the advice that women give to each other is a lot of the times not the advice that works, or even worse yet, like this young lady, the advice that they don't even follow themselves. Oh, be a hoe, even though I ain't gonna be a hoe. You go, girl. No, bitch, don't go that far. Like, yo, y'all give each other terrible advice. Like, you came on a podcast with 10,000 plus people watching saying, yo, it's okay for you to go fuck another guy on your bachelorette party, but you're saying to yourself, I wouldn't do that. That's crazy to me.
Why is that crazy?
Okay.
Because I agree that like getting advice from your girlfriends isn't always the best. Maybe
It's
not
never.
because
Let me ask
they
you
want
this.
to keep you
Let
single.
me ask you this. What if I told guys, I got on this podcast, I said, yo, listen, guys, I need y'all niggas to start eating Cheetos and play video games in your mom's basement.
Hey, yo, Chris.
What do you think would that be good advice for men to get girls?
I mean, some gamers make a ton of money and some gamers are hot. I'm not gonna lie. Some gamers are hot. Like,
are you a gamer?
Yeah.
All right, realistically speaking, do you think a guy that's eating Cheetos all day in his mom's basement playing video games is going to get girls?
Probably not.
Is that good advice to give to a majority of men?
Probably not.
So why would you give advice to advice a majority of women to fuck a dude on their bachelorette party?
Is that what they want to do though? Like, who am I to say you can't do it? If that's what you want to do, go do it. Do you?
Are you
But
aware
why
of the
are you
fact
friends?
that a lot of the times you have to do things that you don't want to do to be successful in life?
Sometimes you do, yeah.
No, all the time. That's how successful people are made and losers are born. Because successful people are made and losers are born because successful people understand that they have to make it happen regardless of how they feel. This is the difference between men and women, right? Because men have to go out there and earn it, women don't. So you can say ridiculous things like this and say, it's okay. Don't deal with the consequences of your actions. You still deserve everything. Because we live in a world where we don't tell women the truth. We tell them comforting lies because it's about how they feel versus what's real.
Makes sense?
You quite literally gave some of the worst advice I've ever heard. and you stood on it 10 toes, but you would not do it yourself, which to me is crazy that you would do that. But women give each other terrible advice. This is what I mean. Like women keep each other single all the time.
All right, perpetually.
It would be fake as fuck.
All right, 98. Oh no.
No. Oh no, that was for Oh, Xena the witch. Okay, she goes. fuck Alba. Fuck Preach. Or fuck Peach. Fuck Hassan. Fuck Charlie. Fuck all them greasy soy boys. Fresh and Fits, Nico stepping on these niggas' necks.
Hey.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, they losers, bro. You know
It's
what
kind
time
of
it
greasy,
is.
man. I might slip.
Fucking losers.
On the next.
Mr. J, name one thing women enjoy that men didn't create. Nothing
Food.
wearable. Be grateful.
Food.
Dildos.
Well, men have to farm it, and men created dildos. Nice try. What else?
Food. Men didn't create food.
Women aren't farmers.
Are they creating food?
Yes.
Creating food is farming, no?
A majority of farmers in
if a
agriculture.
woman, if a woman picks an apple from a tree, like who?
You mean Eve? You saw how
Who
that
mango?
turned out.
Okay.
Who planted
You
the
saw
tree?
how that turned out.
The trees do.
I'll
Trees
answer
plant
for you.
themselves sometimes.
It's men that do it. Men dominate agriculture. So is there something that you can name that women created that they enjoyed that men didn't?
Food is all I had.
Just saying, bro.
We just proved that it was the men that created the food.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for proving that women don't contribute much to society. All right, Scott Eric got $50. So recently I watched the whatever. All right. So recently I watched the whatever podcast, and it just shows how well-rounded and smart Myron is to be able to debate with facts and debunk a lot of these delusional females where the average man would fail. Get the damn book, guys. Yeah, guys, book is in stores, man. Why women deserve less.
Yes, sir.
Yo, guys, the difference is that I actually study this shit every single day, have these conversations. I've interviewed over 2,000 women. I'll be honest with y'all. Nobody knows women better than I do. You guys want to know a secret? What if I told you guys I knew what you guys were going to say before you even said it when I asked you a question?
He's psychic.
How could you?
Oh my God, it's written in the
Jesus
stars.
Kenny, is that true, Kenny?
Oh my, he's perfect.
It's just pattern recognition. You know what I mean? I've realized that if girls come from certain backgrounds or have a certain education level or from a certain area, they tend to answer things in the same way or have the same worldview. So ask the questions, knowing what y'all are going to say.
But it works for you. That's why you talk to
whole-
us.
That's how we make
Like
money.
we make
Successful show.
you make this. Women make you make this, have this mentality. And maybe it's working for
Who
you.
gave you birth, first
I
of
like
all?
her.
Oh, here we go.
Like
Planted
I
the
mean,
seed.
it's true. We are making you this. Yeah, it's your show, it's your mentality.
If you don't have
You're
women
showing-
on the show, you're not capitalizing.
Yeah. You're not gonna have all these
You want to hear a
men
joke?
here.
We had a show before we had women.
Huh?
Just saying.
I was about to say, were you just talking about a one-on-one?
But would
Yeah,
people
just-
still
a
watch you if you stop
non-female?
bringing women on the show?
100%. We got one-on-one shows all the
Would
time.
you get as many views without the women?
We do.
Okay.
All right.
If
yeah.
the women are so useless, why do you guys are making money on the bitches, bringing bitches here, talking about bitches for 4 hours?
Guys wanna fuck bitches, all right?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's about the audience.
Here's the thing.
We are not
I mean,
that
it's
useless.
about what men want, period.
Okay.
Yeah,
look,
you do
You're
it for
okay with that?
them and you do it because it works for
there
you.
was multiple things thrown here. So what was the first thing that you said, and then you said something? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you ask?
I mean, I forgot what he said because he thought
No. You made a statement before. What was it that you said about something about?
that you bring us because you know we're gonna say that, and it works for you because you know how the society, like let's say, as our mindset of women works. So it's not different from all the videos you've done that I've seen, like the first clips.
So here's the thing. What this podcast proves, it proves that a lot of women aren't based in reality and are delusional.
Okay, yeah, and you bring every woman just to prove that, right?
I don't do it to prove it. I do it to hopefully have thoughtful, thought-provoking discussions, but it's very difficult because a large percentage of women have groupthink and aren't independent critical thinkers. They think the way other women think and don't challenge the narrative,
But do you think a lot
which
of
is why
men?
this is so entertaining, because most women don't know the truth.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Kenny has to leave. He has to perform. So give us your last thoughts on the show, bro.
Definitely a crazy discussion. Feel me?
Mhm.
Gave y'all input, feel me? And y'all just show like y'all really crazy. With that, but I appreciate you guys for having me on the show.
No
Kenny,
worries, man.
speak up, Kenny.
Yeah, we'll have
Speak
you,
up,
we'll have you
Kenny.
on Monday.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir, for sure. You're gonna get lit on Monday for
The
sure.
one-on-one
Yes,
interview.
sir,
for sure.
sir.
Yes, sir, let's do it. for
IG.
sure. Yes,
All right,
sir.
man. Take it easy.
Be safe.
Going back. So what were you saying before?
She was saying, in a nutshell, that we bring girls on the show because it helps us because we know what they're gonna say for society as a whole.
I mean, and it brings your point because let's say I know a lot of men that doesn't have your same mindset, but I
Oh
know
no, they do. They just don't tell you.
I know a lot of men that do. Like there's more men, not only in the USA. So like what I'm saying is just you're showing.
And they think the way we do.
Yeah. So
So the reason why, see, what you're failing to miss here is that women are rarely told the truth. And when they're told the truth, you get interesting reactions. But the thing is that so many women don't get told the truth that it's the same thing every time and it's hilarious. Because there's different reactions, but most women don't know the truth.
yeah. I mean the truth of how men think because they're not I don't know. It's not vulnerable, but
They're delusional is what it is.
no, men are not telling them truths. You said it. You say men lie to girls just to sleep with them.
Yeah.
And men are lying just to do all of these things to get in relationships.
They're delusional. Women are delusional.
But like, who is making them delusional? You guys are lying
really?
to us. I mean,
Okay.
you're telling me here the truth. But
Let me ask you a
outside,
question.
these guys are
If I
lying
go on
to
a date with a
girls.
girl 3 times
Yeah.
and she never kisses me, never has sex with me, who's delusional, me or her?
Nobody.
You.
I mean, you're getting to know her.
No. She doesn't want to even touch me or talk to me. She just goes on dates with me and we always go to expensive restaurants.
I mean, I
And he
guess.
pays.
I mean, you're interested in her.
Yeah.
And she's interested in you.
That's what I think.
I mean, yeah,
But she strings me
she's
along.
using you.
Okay, so am I delusional?
No.
No, the answer is I am delusional because I don't see what's happening in front of me.
Yeah, she's lying to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's not
delusional.
good. That's not good.
But I'm responsible for what I accept and what I don't accept.
Huh? I can.
But most guys, will just they'll just hang on and hang on and hang on and hang on and hope that she'll eventually, give them some slaw. And women are, like you said, women are, well, we can stay with that. They're delusional. A lot of times those women, some of them, I wouldn't do it, but some actually, if the guy if she keeps dating him and he hangs around long enough, eventually she does give him some slaw. Even though she probably never planned on doing it. It took forever, but eventually just one day he catches her and she looks at him and said, this is the only guy that really cares about me. I went through all these other guys that don't call me back. This guy, he slawed me out and he don't call me back. And, and so he just happens to, and next thing you know, he gets it.
Yeah.
Go
Because they're used
ahead,
to each other. Yeah. So I wanted to actually just go back and make a point about something before you move on.
Go ahead.
They were talking about the, I guess he was reading the responses from people, I guess emails or whatever it is, or maybe comments. And he was talking about like jobs or something. Like he said that it's not money, but it's status that women value, right? He said that it's not a matter of how much money you make, but it's the status, right? Because he talked about blue collar plumbers. Like plumbers make, I don't know what it was, 100,000 or close to that a year, but it's not valued as much. So I wanted to make a point about that. And I hear this kind of thing stated elsewhere, right? Because it's about the average guy and the average job, that kind of, pablum that's brought out. You got to understand this. Within the society, this American society, no one in their right mind, unless you come from a family of plumbers and welders and carpenters and so forth, unless you come from that kind of family, no one is going to want to encourage their kids to become plumbers and welders and carpenters and become blue collar. Blue collar isn't something that's encouraged in the society. So if the society doesn't value it, then when you look at women in terms of so-called status, yeah, a lot of women aren't going to value it because you have to understand it's not valued in the society. It's not a matter of the women per se.
Yeah, okay, look. Most women, we can go to a nightclub tonight. Okay, out of the 300 women that's in there, only maybe 30 of them will even be dealing with a man that makes over 60,000. Most of them be dealing with guys making around between 50 and 30. Most of them. So women who say they're going to get Ja Morant or you know, whatever NBA guy, whoever the number one pick in NBA is, you know, when they have the picks, that's not going to happen. So most of them are dealing with just regular average dudes. And he keeps saying that these women are trying to get high value men that are in demand. This is where I disagree. They're just not in demand. High value. Do women want money? Yes, but they do not want it from those guys. Now, when you talk about high value corporate, they don't want those guys. High value athlete, they don't like those guys because those guys do exercise. See, when you talk to women, women say, I don't want to date a guy in the NBA. I don't want to date a guy in the NFL. I want to date a celebrity. Why? Because they're not going to just say, they're going to treat them just like that. I can replace you tomorrow. I ain't giving you, I don't want to date Chris Brown. The reason I can do, you know what? You want to date me is if Chris Brown said you want to date with me, you're going to get some Waffle House. We're going to give you some Waffle House and my chauffeur going to take you home. But that's all you're going to get. You don't get no relationship and that's it. That's all you're going to get. So when they realize they have no power with those men, they date regular guys. Mm-hmm. Most guys are regular. Most women are regular. Most women, there ain't no whole lot. There's some attractive women. There ain't no whole lot of dimes, top notch, perfection running out there. Nah. Real pretty, but real skinny. Real fat, but real pretty. Beautiful, nice body, scooped up, off the market. Got married young, got married in college. Off the market, or gay. So we have to deal with that dynamic too. Now we trying to get through this. Let me play it. Here we go.
Rephrase that.
As a man, if a girl plays me, it's my fault.
No, it's her fault. She's playing you.
No, it's my fault.
Why? She's playing
because
you.
I need to not be an idiot and see the world for what it is.
I mean, so it's the same to girls.
See, there's a difference between men and women right here. Y'all see it right now. I'm accepting personal responsibility and you're not.
I'm accepting if a girl is playing with you, it's her fault.
No, you're not.
If I play with you, it's my fault.
No, it's not. It's not her fault. And women do it all the time. Guys who don't want to accept it, that's the problem. Guys just want to accept it.
No, because you said before the men lie to women, it's the men's fault. No, it's the women's fault for not knowing the man's lying.
What? So you let yourself be played with?
Did I just see what the fuck happened?
Manipulation.
Hold on, stop.
No.
The chat, stop. Did y'all just see what the fuck just happened? Notice how I said, if I get played going on multiple dates with a girl, I'm delusional. No one says shit. Crickets.
No, I mean, it's her
and then,
fault.
Hold on, stop. Then as soon as I say, right, the girl is delusional, if she lets the man lie to her and play her, whoa, they immediately explode.
No, she said the girl is wrong.
No.
She said it's her fault.
So let me like at the general.
What?
If the girl is playing you, it's the girl's fault, and if the guy is playing the girl, it's the guy's fault. Like, why do we have to lie to each other?
Everybody's fault.
Let's say if you,
but it's not your fault for letting it happen.
How do I know if he's lying to me?
Being smart, using your past experiences.
So why?
Having a superpower.
Yeah,
you gotta
that's
have
why
a superpower to know if the guy's lying to you, bitch.
I don't need guys to be lying to me. Be straightforward. I've had guys telling me, "Hey, I have a girlfriend. We're looking for an open relationship."
And you say no.
I say, "Let me understand more."
And then you say no.
I haven't said no. I'm learning.
You do it.
No, I haven't done it. I'm just learning because no. Somebody like
Oh
it
my
was
God.
recent. It was recent. Somebody I've never been up like.
So you're still thinking about it.
No, I'm not thinking about it. I don't know how it works.
Oh, so you know.
So I'm just curious and I want to see how it works. But like from the things that I've seen.
And this is the girl that said she wouldn't accept cheating a second. Yeah, bro, you can't make this shit up, bro.
That's how it works.
Yo, you can't make
But
this
you
shit
don't
up, bro.
listen.
You
That's the
can't-
problem.
No,
You don't
I am.
listen.
Here's the difference between me and you. I'm listening very closely to everything you're saying, and I understand, which is why I'm able to argue your points. Because to be able to argue a point, you must listen, understand, think, then come up with a counter argument. You've just been talking, not listening, not making counter arguments, and just yapping.
But what is your counter argument that it's like I'm trying to understand you. No, but
he's saying basically you said no cheating recently. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
You said no cheating, but you're messing with a man.
I'm not messing with him.
You're trying to learn more about
because I want to learn the mindset of people like you, for example. But I'm not gonna be with him because I'm here because I want to learn people like you because I'm not used to it. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna go out or whatever with people like you. I'm just learning. I'm not just close-minded and just in my own world of thinking that a man is gonna be just monogamous. I'm learning that there's people like you that believe that it's
If
right
you
to have
truly,
a
here's
lot
the
of
thing:
wives.
if you truly didn't accept a guy that had other girls, you wouldn't even care to learn.
Yeah.
But a part of you knows that it's
I
what
mean,
comes with the territory.
That's being ignorant. I don't want to be ignorant about society. It's true what you're saying. That's what I'm here. I'm listening to you. That's what I took my time to come here and listen to you, even if it's not a view that I believe in.
Okay. And then you were saying something before about views or something?
I wasn't saying anything.
Bro is lost.
I think everyone's a bit flustered right now.
Well,
just don't want to.
she said something about like, yeah, y'all wouldn't get views or some shit like that if we didn't bring girls. Something to that extent.
I was
trying to address everybody's points. And then you said, oh, you come from a
she's
woman.
saying, okay, you need women to get basically like this is what fuels your show. Women.
Okay.
And so if you didn't bring girls onto the show, I was saying that you probably wouldn't get as many views.
Okay.
Because they would just be watching dicks talk.
Here's the thing. If it was built on girls, then all of you guys would have a platform and you guys would be huge. But you guys don't. So it's not that they necessarily care what y'all got to say. They care more about your delusions getting crushed in 24/7 in 4K.
Yeah.
Now, with that said, if we didn't have the girls, what we would do is we would just post less, do one podcast a week like every other big podcast, etc. But we're diversifying. We do everything. We talk to girls. We do Money Mondays, helping guys get in shape, etc. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This is the world that we're in. But we don't need y'all to be successful. Like we would just post less and get just as many views
And travel more.
And travel more.
And this is just a segment of the show too.
We would just post less.
Just the
is what we would
after
do.
hours.
We would just create more scarcity and just post less, and we would get the same amount of views.
Vegas.
Okay.
But it's that we put so much content out that obviously the girl shows what gravitates because we post so much out. But if we just post it once a week, same thing.
And niggas are horny, so
yeah.
Okay.
So
I get you.
Blessings.
She's mad about something.
So women are not that useless, right? Because they are bringing views to your show.
No, they are because you guys are replaceable. We could put a new panel of girls every day and it'd be the same shit.
There would still be
literally kinda do that.
girls.
Literally.
Yeah.
They literally kind of do that.
That's what it is. Like this is a perfect example of women trying to inflate their own
No,
self-worth.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking
mean in
about
general?
women in general. Yeah. So
I
we
mean-
are not that useless because we are coming and you guys are
who said who said you were useless?
Yeah, we didn't.
well,
really say y'all
because
were
like he
useless.
was like, okay, what do you bring to the table? Okay, a chef can
For
do
a
that. A
relationship.
personal assistant
Yeah, you're
can do
useless
that.
to a relationship.
And blah, blah, blah. So
yeah,
two different things.
Y'all are useless. To, a lot of y'all are useless to a relationship, but useless to a relationship versus useless to like in general are two different things.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
so if you're married, raise your hand.
Yeah, I find them quite useful, Myron. I find women quite useful, Myron. Believe that, brother.
So it's coming out of your mouth. We're not forcing you to say what you want to say. Hey, they're asking questions. How you respond is how you respond. So if you sound dumb because it's you, not us.
Hey,
just saying.
Here's the thing. If
What
good
am I?
point. They're asking questions, right? We're asking you those questions. Open-ended questions, and y'all answer. And the answer that you give is what you give. So you, by default, in logical reasoning, make yourself sound useless.
No.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
So when we give you the answer and you be like, you invalidate the answer because
How?
you have something else to back it up.
Yeah,
you
facts.
just
Like a fact or a
Yeah, facts.
statistic.
like you just have
Yo,
something
Mark,
ready
you have facts,
to wipe away the answer that we give you
Facts?
because
Okay. If you give an answer,
is it a fact because there are men who okay, I don't know if you
Go ahead.
guys like do
Sure.
you feel the emotion of love? You get what I'm saying? Like when you
What's love got?
right?
Let her answer, Chris.
Sorry.
Please go ahead.
It's like, okay, let me just get my words together. Okay. So when we give you the answer and you
Yep.
just like wipe away the answer, it's it's giving.
Let me ask you a question. If you say something that is illogically sound, not rooted in fact, or plain up stupid, would it be fair to say that if I correct it, it is what it is?
Okay.
But don't you
And
think
that's why I
that
say okay to a lot of the things, because I'm not going to continue to go back and forth because we may have different views, and
No,
we
but
may
your
be,
views can be wrong, is my point.
and yours can be too, because you're speaking for majority of men.
Based on facts?
Where's the facts? Where's the statistics?
You
Like,
Everything
where
I've
is it?
said is true in general as to how men perceive women, how relationships are done, and what men want in women. So what I've said is effectively facts. You might not like the facts because they make you feel a certain way, but it doesn't change the fact that it is still a fact.
It's a fact.
You got to realize that just because you have a viewpoint
Okay.
or an opinion doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. Opinions can be wrong, ladies, and not every opinion is valid. We live in this crazy clown world where we tell people their opinions matter, what they think matters, etc. No, it doesn't. We need to go back to telling people they're wrong or they're stupid if they make illogical comments.
Can we say the F word?
Not yet.
No.
I think like it's
So hold on, I just want to let her finish. Is there anything you want?
No.
So I'm not wiping away what you say. I'm just saying if you say.
Well, look, the very definition of opinion is neither right or wrong. It's just a person's thoughts, their perspective on a certain thing. Now, if you have a talk show or whatever, that's an opinion show. If you have a hard fact show, that's what you advertise it. It's an opinion show. It's a hard fact show. When you look at a editorial, right? You go to look at a newspaper, they'll give you an editorial. That's opinion. It'll be on the opinion page. When
yeah,
they
it's
say,
called
okay,
the op-ed or opinion editorial page. It's called op-ed. Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. What about hard news? Like, say 2 people got killed trying to rob a bank. Is that going to be in the opinion side?
No,
Yeah, but that's not going to be under opinion, right?
Yeah, you could talk about it in opinion, but it's not going to be featured there. It's going to be on the front page or within the first section of a newspaper. I say that having written for newspapers myself. So yeah, that's why you have an opinion editorial page, right? So the problem that I have here is, in essence, these 2 guys are negating the whole point of having their show. I mean, or having you were talking about opinion, right? They're negating, essentially demonstrating what the show is really about. What the show is really about criticizing and chastising people, right? Now, that's their show, and it's all up to them. But if you're going to have people come on your show and try to have a conversation, then you can't have a conversation by saying, well, I have the right to have an opinion and you don't. My viewpoint is correct and yours isn't. That's not a conversation. That's a one-way, that's basically a monologue. That's essentially, it's filibustering, but it's filibustering around other people. That's what it is. I mean, it's like it's like these guys bring these women on the show and they say, well, you're wrong and I'm right, and I don't care what you say, even though you can say what you're going to say. I mean, it's ridiculous. Go ahead.
Well, I've always had a problem with people who are in opinion spaces who don't want to deal with an opinion. An opinion is an opinion. And then they'll say stuff, I've seen them, they'll say stuff like, don't lie to the people. What did you just lied? They don't want to, they'll have their opinion, but you can't have yours. And that's what I'm saying. It's obviously they don't really want to have an opinion show. So if you want to have a show that's based on fact, that's a different type of spear. That's a different type of place.
Right. The fact that you bring these women on the show, it means you at least want the semblance of conversation. You can't have a conversation if it's all about what you say and you ignore what they say, or you try to disprove what they say. That's not conversation.
Well,
that's not even debate.
If you, in your whatever city you're in, if you work for a radio station, they say, okay, what you gonna do? We're gonna do drive time from 5 till 9, 4 hours. People getting off from work. What's gonna be the name of your show? What's on your mind? So that's the name of the show. Yeah, what's on your mind? Call up, let us know. Well, you're asking people what's on their mind. Somebody calls up. Well, you can't say that. That's not hard fact. Where are your facts? No, I'm giving you my opinion. You said what's on my mind. I don't like rainy days. I don't like, hey man, it's raining, it's that. I hate rainy days. What do you mean? Well, I don't like rainy days. Well, wait a minute. The water we need water. The earth needs water. Well, I didn't say that. I said, I don't like rainy days. Well, what the hell are you saying? You don't like rainy days. Rain is good. Well, you asked me what's on my mind, right? That's what I've seen guys do. I'd be like, man, what the fuck? Like, what name of your shows? What's on your mind?
Right. See, I used to work in radio. I didn't do talk radio. I just played music. But I agree with your use of drive time, because that's the key. That's the key time for radio stations is morning time. That's where they're going to make their money, primarily in the morning. So if you have a show, and one of the things I know about talk radio is you got to keep things hopping every 15 minutes at least. That's part of the formula. And so in order to keep that going, it isn't a simple matter of saying, if you want people to call in and say what they feel about something, you can't just say, well, you're not entitled to express that opinion, or you're not entitled to have that point of view. At the very least, you have to say, I don't agree, and here's why. Here's why I don't agree with you. But if you just say, you write it off and say, well, no, you're wrong, and I don't care what you have to say, then it negates the whole point of you actually having a talk show, having that kind of format of opinion, having it, period. And that's the problem that I see with this show here. It's like you're bringing these people on, and basically what you want to do is lecture them, because he says, oh, I want to correct you about your viewpoint. You don't do that when you have a conversation with someone, right? If you're friends with someone, you can do that. You're not, you don't know. You're correcting me. And people don't understand that. This is something that I've seen online so many times. So many times.
A lot of people don't even know.
Twitter,
YouTube. No. Yeah, the social media, they don't even know what opinion. A lot of people don't know all of this social media stuff is opinion. It's just like your editorial. The guy, he decided he's on the opinion page. That's his opinion.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He'll tell you like the reason we should focus on parks, but still it's on the opinion page.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
From my understanding, of the show is based from my understanding from the nature standpoint of men and women, like the just how men are providers and protectors, women are nurturers, whatever, in that it's based in that premise. I mean, not to say you're going to agree with everything, not to say that everything they say is right, but then you grab these women these young ladies off the street who are ill prepared and try to have a debate or a conversation when half of them are like airheads, in my opinion, from what I've seen. These are not astute, very educated women.
Mm-hmm. But the point of the show, is not really to have a debate, though.
Hold up. That's Al. You see that? That's Al's show. That's his thoughts, and that's Just Breathe. They're my thoughts. I should call. Why should I call into the show? I listened to the show last night. I've listened to them. When I have the time, I listen to them. I listen to the replay. I like their show. The people up here, we're just having an opinion over here about some of the stuff. Now, I'm not a woman. Okay, you can't really. Game don't work on me. Game, it's just you waste your game. You can't game me because I see the world. I'm in the real world. You can't sweet talk me or tell me that women. He said women want high value men who are attractive. That's what men want. Women want. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just because you got a lot of money, that don't mean you can go win the lottery tomorrow. Yeah, there'll be a lot of women who want your money. You were a dude struggling with women. Boom, you hit for $500 million. Okay, all of a sudden, a lot of women want what? Your money. And they're willing to date, marry, fuck with you for a year or two for your money. And if you think I'm lying, get married and then donate all the money to charity and go back to the $25,000 a year job you were having, and with that woman sitting up there and say, well, we're going to live off what I make, and we're living on love, and see if she stays around. So that's what we need to do. What?
Oh my God.
No, you don't want, as a man, you don't want a woman that don't want you. If she don't want you, man, you don't want, look, there ain't nothing wrong for the sex and stuff and getting it, but in the end, you're going to regret it. You ain't going to be no different than these tricks that it's in Vegas buying sex and going home to cry themselves to sleep at night. They're having sex, brother, but they're not with a woman. And there are plenty of women that sell you some box for some money. Plenty of that. Yeah, right here in America. Right here in these United States. Not only will they do it, they'll have their boyfriend drop them off. You look out the window, he's in the car with the engine going. And you're like, who is that? That's my man. He said, in that raggedy ass car, that's my man. Come on, let's do this. And you said, well, look at this big house I'm in. Don't you see my 2 Lexus sitting there? That big yard, don't you like? Well, look, baby, I'm sorry, but that's my man. But wait a minute, I'm giving you money. I'm taking, why don't you be with me? I can't be with you. That's my man.
Okay, but Platt, what my point was is that there are certain, foundational things that are just, common for women and men is, for that are not opinions, for the most part. Women want a provider and protector. That's like the majority of women.
Mm-hmm.
And men, they want to provide and protect. And, a lot of these women come on here in their feelings and then they, run off these opinions. And you cannot necessarily, I don't understand how you can debate opinions. You really can't debate somebody's
You can debate
feelings.
anything. You can debate anything. But the point, what you're describing is a talking point. That's what you're describing. Because at the end of the day, Platt just offered an example. This is a woman with a boyfriend, not the best car. She just got dropped off to be with a guy, 2 cars, big house, right? At the end of the day, in this society, in this country, and in some other countries, it's not purely about provide and protect, because over the decades, over the years, women have divorced men who provided and provided for them. They said, nah, it's not enough. No. I'm gone. I'm done.
Okay. Hold on. Al, there are women right now who will not be your girlfriend. I'm not even talking about prostitute. I'm not even going down that lane that she's a hoe and she got a pimp and I'm not even talking about that. There are women right now who will not accept you as a boyfriend if you are a jealous person, because that's how she makes, that's a little side job that she turns a couple of tricks every now and then, provided he's got money, provided he's got money, and provided she wants to do it. It's based on that. So she will tell him to drive her so that they can get this $500. This guy want to give me $1,500. He want to eat me out. This guy want to give me $2,000. He want me to have a twosome with him and his friend. And it's off and on throughout the relationship. It's not all the time, but it's extra money. You get that big 100-inch TV. You get the surround sound. You get the floor redone because from this money. But she won't even be with you if you're a jealous dude and say, no, it's me for you, you for me. Because she'll be like, nah, because I want to do it. So no, I'm just saying, it's women.
Relationships like that. Yeah, I've heard of relationships like that.
They have
that's true. I've heard of
people
that.
have kids together. I'm talking about they have a long term. I'm not talking about something short. I'm talking about somebody, they might have 2 kids together and she wants her kids to have a really, really nice Christmas. And she's not lying. Like he says, men tell women that they're going to sleep. Yeah, she's not telling a lie. She said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and make this quick $7,000. Yeah, I do hair and I know you work, but I'm going to go make this $7,000. Why? I want to buy stuff, nice things for my kids. And he fully understands, okay, this particular guy is going to pay you this amount. This guy going to pay you this amount. And she go ahead, fuck a bunch of dudes and she get the money. And then the kids get what they want. The house gets, and then she goes back to being, his wife or whatever, or his lady and the kids, and he's there. But if he was a guy who says no, she don't want a relationship with that type of guy because she knows how she moves. And it's not no one-time thing. I've seen this a lot.
Right. I've certainly heard of that. Like I said, what you're saying is true. There are relationships that exist like that. And I know people don't want to hear this, but there are relationships that have a certain pragmatism and reality to them. In other words, people get together and they decide, okay, I'm fine with this that goes on, and I'm fine with that goes on. Right? The guy that you mentioned that was with this woman, he had to be fine with that. If he wasn't, it would have been a problem. And again, that comes from go ahead.
Well, the reason he's fine with it is because that's what she wants. And what I'm saying is they're not really rich. Like because he's allowing her to do. What is she doing? She's not taking the money to snort cocaine. She's taking the money and she does buy the kids nice things. She does get the house fixed. She does get car repairs. She does that. She does get those things. And he's a part of that family. So he lives better. So he doesn't make money. He can't get that type of money like that. She gets all that done. So they have a good Christmas. So they're not financially strapped. They're able to do things. And I know people in relationships like that. And also, let's talk about these guys with money. Those guys are not looking for a marriage. All they want to do is have a plaything. Those women say, okay, I'll be your plaything. You want me to come to Miami for the weekend? Okay, I'll come to Miami. The man takes care of the kids. The man is looking out for her. She'll go down there, she'll spend the weekend with this ball player, and he'll give her the bread, and she'll bring the money back home. And at the end of the day, he's not looking for no wife. He wants somebody that's going to come and spend the weekend with him. And she said, okay. And she ain't looking for no man. I got a man. She's like, I got a man. I'm not looking for him to be my man. Right. I'm not stupid. I know why he wants me there, and I'll give him what he wants, but he got to give me what I want. Yeah, they do that all the time. Instead of shutting it down, they do it, and they do get those offers. You never know. When you look at these basketball players, you don't know what they like. It might be a woman that's 32 that used to do things back in the day, and she's out at the club, and she's not even paying these guys any attention. But when he sees her, he can't help himself, and he don't want nobody but her. And people go over there and say, hey, this guy, he keeps asking you, can you come over there? And they're like, man, I told him I know you. He said he wants to go out. Well, she said, okay, well, he already know what he got to do then, right? Yeah, I think he knows all that. She said, well, okay, if you know what he got to do, then she'll go over there and talk to him. And he's going to break bread. And yeah, they do this, and they do this a lot. And now, hold up, they're not out there like that. We talking about prostitutes. They're not out there like for anybody all the time, whoever got the fit. No, they're very exclusive for particular dudes and only short term. And if they don't really need anything, they won't accept it. They just don't do it like that. They got to want something.
Right.
I can tell you the story. No, hold up. There's one particular story of this woman. She was like 31, very, very, had a gap, big, thick, bow leg, fine motherfucker, right? Was dressed in all fucking black. But she was pretty much done with those days. She had a time, had a good run, a lot of entertainers, a lot of professional men. This particular dude, she was in there with her friends, and this guy came up to her and just walked up to her, telling her, hey, how you doing? And like she normally does, she said, I'm doing okay. He said, well, can I buy you something? She said, no, you can't buy me nothing, baby. Okay, and I'm talking to my friends right now. Can you just leave me alone? He said, well, she said, baby, listen to me. I'm here talking to my friends, okay? So just leave me alone. There's plenty of women here. Don't try to talk to me, okay? She just blew the man off. So the man walked away, and the women sort of sniggled at him, and he went over there. And then next thing you know, the manager came up about 5 minutes later, the manager came up, tapped on the shoulder, and said, "Hey." And she's like, "What?" She said, that guy played for the Green Bay Packers. She said, "What?" "Yeah, I was telling him about you. That's why he was coming in here trying to talk to you." Say, "Look at him now. He's over there by himself, depressed." He said, "He's talking about leaving." She said, "Well, I didn't know." She said, "Well," he said, "Hold on, let me go talk to him. And you come over there when I wave you over there, okay?" She said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." So she went over there and talked to him, and he was like, he looked at her, he said, "Okay." Because he said, she'll come talk to you, man. But she didn't know until she knew he was a green. "Oh, he's a Packer. I didn't know that." And she goes over there all of a sudden within 2 minutes, it's all his jokes. It's ha, 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 ha. And she's sitting in his lap and he's ordering a bottle. And she's like, "Can my friends come on?" She's like, "Okay, 2 of them. They got food over there." All of a sudden, she's just all in his lap and he's spending money. He's like looking at the manager, "Man, thank you." And then they leave together. But she didn't know. So I'm just saying, now that she knew, that's how he got it on. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I be telling you the money thing for me is just not real. Because if I got to use money, I already know how they do dudes. They really don't want to be with you. You got to use the money to get them. And guys take a hell of a chance with that money thing. Because that's the woman who tells you to, leave me alone, go talk to other women. That's not the woman for you. But if you want to give them bread, then go ahead, roll the dice.
Right.
Now, hold up. Now, we got to keep this going. Let me keep this going. Because we got about 15 more minutes to go. Hold up, man.
Something that's incorrect, I will correct you with the fact and how it is. That's the difference between how men communicate and how women communicate. You guys talk off of how you feel. We talk off of what's real.
But like you said, you're not gonna be happy if you're single. Like, it's too megalomaniac for me. Like, you determine if the woman is gonna be happy. Oh, you're gonna be unhappy for the rest of your
That is
life
not what I said.
if you don't get married.
What did I say specifically? Do you remember?
I remember when I
Okay.
said, "Oh,
Say it
I'd
back to
rather
me.
stay single," and you were like, "Okay, but that's not the reality here." So, like, did you see that all the girls here, they said they would be happier married, and I was like, "Okay, but that's not me." And you were just like rephrasing, like.
This is what I said, because you clearly were not listening. What I said was, women derive most of their pleasure from children and a family. That is the biggest indicator of a female's fulfillment and happiness in their life. Then I compounded that by asking the table, would you prefer a career or married stay-at-home mom with a husband? All of you, including yourself, the contrarian, agreed that you would prefer a husband to take care of you over a career.
If I'm happy, yeah.
You proved my own point that women derive most of their pleasure and happiness from a children and family and not a career. Are there women like your grandma, who is an exception, could be 67 years old, single and happy? Yes. But a majority of women, as proven in this own sample size, do not want that. They want a children and family.
Okay, but on the other hand, you're telling us,
Well,
okay.
I think the majority of women have kids, though. So I think the majority of females have had children. Now, I don't know about the marriage, but the majority, I think 63% of women have children. They're not married, but they have kids. Yeah, so.
Right.
So
Yeah,
they're
and
able
the
to get
problem
the
with
child
what
is
he's saying is,
no, the kid is not hard to get at all.
right.
And
See,
I'm telling you,
that's a part of
hold up, in this day and time we live in, and the truth is the man has really been replaced, because I do not see these women, even after their third kid, I don't see these women trying to get married. I'm saying a third-time baby mama at about 26, she walking around and up in the club with them jeans on, them heels. She ain't looking for no husband, bro. Mama got them kids. His child support, food stamps, one of her family taking care of the kids. They're not looking to get married.
Yeah, and the problem with what he's saying is this. He said women derive, or most women derive, their pleasure and happiness from being married and having a family or having kids. that's tricky because, well, it's wrong to begin with. And it's also tricky because you can have a family, you can have kids, and you can be married. It doesn't mean you're happy with that. Like being married and having a family doesn't equal happiness and pleasure or satisfaction. It's just a part of life that a lot of people go through. Personal happiness is a whole different story. So just because women have families and because they're married doesn't mean they're happy or they derive pleasure from it.
Well, yeah.
Normally,
You're right. You
yeah.
no, you're right.
Normally,
You can.
men. Right.
No,
So I was going to say,
there are women who leave good men with. They leave a kid. They don't want the kid. That's a
yeah, in
big
some
deal.
cases,
And that's what I've been telling guys. If you're talking about going like you busting 40, no kids, never been married, do you really want to get married? Because that's a long time, 40 years on this earth with you never really been in there. Because that changes your life. Your entire life is changed. You got to deal with a woman and a child all the time. When you're not working, all of that video game, all of that sports stuff, that stuff dries up, man. You don't have that. You can't run with your boys.
Right.
You might spend your whole weekend just focused on her, visiting. Yeah, that's then you got to go back to work.
That's true.
That's why a lot of these dudes, you see these dudes, they have a bottle of liquor in their back pocket. They're lucky to squeeze in a pint at night. They're lucky to be able to do that because they got to get them go to work.
Right.
They don't have no free time. Free time is over. And if you're doing it at 40, you're so adjusted to living like a single 40-year-old, man, that shit is hard. It's hard to say I'm married now. Man, that's yeah. So now we were speaking on a lot of the guys going overseas getting married. I can see going overseas, but but if you're looking for marriage women, there are marriage material women overseas. You see that with the two women on this panel right here. They're over there, bro. They're waiting on you. But you won't get them from a red light district. Those are not marriage material women.
Right. But you're speaking to something like I'm 50. I'm over 50, right? I've never been married. So when you talk about how it changes your life, it does, right? You can't have the same life if you're a bachelor and a single guy that you will as a married man. It's a radical difference. This is why most men, or a lot of men, get kind of pressured and they get talked into being married. And I've said this to people. I said, a lot of guys get married because the girlfriend or the family wants them to get married. They're like, hey, I'm fine with having a girlfriend for 10 years. They're fine with that because they're still single. Well, they're not single, but they still, they're still not married. But once you get married, it's like you outlined, just a whole different life.
Well, another thing, Al, is you should never, as a man, do not get married for sex. Do not feel like you want to smash and you need her. The only way you feel like you can get her consistently is marriage. I wouldn't do it because it ain't worth it.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That should be something that every guy, and even women, but every guy should be told. Because I honestly, from what I've seen, even on YouTube and in some parts of social media, I think a lot of people, a lot of men don't really understand this. Even now, I mean, even in this day and age where people go and have relationships and they don't get married and all of that, there's still a number of men who think I need to get married in order to be intimate. And I've never understood it. I got to be honest. I've never understood that mindset. I've never understood that mentality because I've never been married, and yet I've still done okay. That's all I can say.
That's literally.
Okay. I can't understand it.
No, that's doing too much.
Yeah, it's crazy to me. And so that's why they get frustrated. I think that's why a lot of guys are frustrated. They think they're going to do well.
No, they don't understand what a marriage is because some dudes figure, okay, well, if I get married, all that sex is mine. Well, a lot of other stuff come with it. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not sure they're ready for that, especially if, like I said, you're going into 40s and you've never been married, you don't have kids. Are you sure you're ready to make that major adjustment? Because all you really want is some slaw. And now you got a baby on the way. Now you got to deal with an infant. Now you got to deal with her. Now she's got to go to the hospital. You got to take care of your wife. Your wife is sick. You got them sick days, them days you got, vacation days. You got to put cash them in. You got to stay home, take care of your wife. You got to watch your kid. You got to raise the kid. Then you got to interact with the kid. Kid has to learn. You have to teach. So all of that stuff, and you got bad habits. You're overgrown juvenile. It's going to show. It's going to show. It's going to show because you're going to be woefully unprepared for that. And when it comes down to it, you basically going to admit, man, the only reason you got married was to have some in-house pussy, and you just don't need to do it. You can get in-house pussy. You don't have to get married to get it.
Right.
And the type of woman you want to marry, the type of woman you want to marry is the type of woman who is going to just lay up under you and let you bust nuts for a year and just be a regular person. She a regular person. She going to get up, go do whatever she doing. You going to get up and do what you doing. She ain't going to want nothing from you. That's the one you could marry because she ain't trying to get no money and she ain't trying to do nothing but make you happy. But the one that you got to lay up under and bust nuts and give money to, only way she'll come over there, you give her some money and you marry that, brother, you're bankrupt. Because before that marriage is over, she's going to take every dollar you got.
See,
because her name and your name, all that belongs to them. Yeah, they've already shown women go out and get credit cards put in their name off of him, but and they're just getting married. And he don't even know about it.
Jeez. Oh, man. See, this is, I'll be honest, what you just said right now, this is the kind of talk that a lot of men should have, should be told before they get married, before they think about getting married. What you just noted right now, it was kind of short and succinct, but it made it to the point. It made the point well known. That's what a lot of men need to know before they think about getting married. And so for me, I always say, hey, I'm in my 50s. It's probably too late for me because it would just radically change my life. Just would radically change it. And I'm used to being a guy who knows how to do things for himself, by himself. And that would just change, alter everything. I don't know what would happen. I really don't. I don't really know. When you're used to functioning as a unit by yourself, once you get married to somebody, now you have a bigger unit. Things are going to change. And so what you said right then and there, that should be clipped. And that should be I would say even a separate, that should be clipped into a short video or something and told, what men should understand if they're going to get married. I'm being honest. That should be clipped out and that should be put up because it encapsulates perfectly what I have seen over the years with other guys and what I've seen in regards to marriage. It's perfect. I mean, at least as a kind of small, précis summary, that's what guys need to know. I think even women need to know to some extent, but guys need to know. I don't know. I just look. I understand. I'm not a guy who's in the marriage.
And if you want this, you gotta accept that guy is gonna cheat on you, and
Yes.
period.
Yes.
So
I said the man.
what if I don't accept that, and I'd rather be happy single? Is there?
Statistically speaking, there's a high chance you won't be happy single, as proven from what I said a second ago.
Yeah.
What if all the women are unique and they choose how they want to be happy?
So
did every girl at this table not say they preferred children and a family with a husband over a career?
I mean, if the
Hold
husband.
on,
So
stop.
what?
Did you not say that? Did they not all agree?
Yeah, but
So y'all
you
are not
didn't
as unique
mention
as
the
you think you are.
monogamous. You
So
didn't
you-
mention. You
so
didn't
you're not
mention
as
the
unique.
monogamous.
So you guys are not as unique as you think you are. Why is it that women think
I
that they're
think
special?
every woman is unique.
How?
Tell me how you're unique.
How?
Go
Please-
ahead.
Please tell us.
How?
there is no other woman like me in the world. Like,
Please tell us
how.
specifically what makes you unique to all the other women here at the table.
being me. I have a different. Every woman has a different background. Every woman has a
How?
different DNA. Every woman brings like a lot of experience, you know, and like you
Okay,
can't. I'm not. Are you
What-
saying that me and her? We are the same person. We have the same values.
What
we have the same
makes
background.
you
We don't.
look? This isn't a serial
When I say
murder case.
unique, I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying
stop.
rare.
Stop,
I'm not
stop.
saying special. I'm saying unique. Like we are unique. Every woman is different. You can't like put all the women in one pot and saying, okay, all of you are hoes and this and
Nobody
this
said
and that. You gotta be submissive, blah
You
blah
keep
blah
putting
blah
words in
blah.
our mouth.
I mean, what I'm saying is
You're
that
just triggered, so you don't even know what we're saying. We never said that.
No,
Anyway,
what I'm
so-
saying is that when
I see why you're single.
Yeah.
man, what I mean is that unique doesn't mean I'm special. I'm better than anyone else. When I say unique, is that like I'm different from every woman.
Let's
I have
qualify
my
that. What makes you unique to stand out to a man is the point. And when we use that paradigm, hold on, stop. When we use that paradigm, you're not that unique at all. Is my point.
I think you are.
Because you're using like DNA and everything. Yeah, that's unique for from like maybe if you want to catch a serial killer or
That's what
something
I
like
mean.
that.
When I say unique, I'm not saying rare. I'm not saying
I understand
special.
that. You're saying you're differentiated from other women because everyone has different
Because
DNA. Whatever.
every woman has something different.
But you're
Wants
missing.
something
That's
different.
cool. But what makes you unique to make you attractive to a man? That's the point of the podcast. Not to catch a serial killer, is to catch a man. What makes you unique to a man?
But do I have to be unique to catch a man?
Yes.
Can't I just be unique by
To
myself?
demand
just
what you're
because I want
demanding, to demand what you're demanding, you better be unique.
But I'm not demanding any man.
Well, you just
But
made it.
like you said, okay, what's
You
your
want a man in the top 3%?
No.
Why do guys go back to
You asked me, okay, what is the type of man that you likes? And then you put on the screen. That's it.
You put that shit on the screen.
It was
Okay,
your-
because you asked
your
me
choice.
too, but I didn't say, okay,
Let
let's
me-
look for a man.
Let
I
me
didn't
ask you
say
a question, right?
that.
So,
Am
me
I
and
searching for a
Leslie-
man? I'm not on Tinder. I'm not on Hinge.
4 hours later,
I'm just on a
you're still
podcast.
saying the same stuff.
You're all.
Listen,
this is
come on your answers.
Wait, so if me and Leslie, we
sure.
both have we're both females, right?
Yeah.
So we can both offer our bodies, right? Why would if a guy can get the same thing from both of us, right?
Mhm.
Why would he go back to why would he go back? Why do guys go back to dealing with a certain person? You get what I'm saying? Like there's a connection there, right? Different personalities, different
Familiar pussy,
that too.
reliable,
Okay. But
comfort. That's pretty much it.
okay.
I mean,
Cool.
wait,
I'm
wait,
asking
say.
the question. You're
Oh, it's
answering it. I'm
different
just
pussy?
saying. I'm not saying it's like we're both offering the same thing. We both have bodies. We all have bodies at this table,
Yeah.
right? So, what would make you continue to deal with a specific girl at that table?
She's not a headache. Easy access. Get in, get out.
The peace.
I mean, it's still pussy though. So
Yeah.
Human
Easy.
beings are creatures of path of least resistance, especially men. If women knew how hard it was to get laid, you guys would have a greater appreciation. But you guys don't understand how hard it is to get laid, which is why you say the nonsensical things you typically do.
That's why you guys lie to get laid.
Oh, someone's
why
you
everyone comes back.
smartest thing you've said on the podcast.
I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying that that's the reality. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that this is like.
So you're finally admitting that what they've been saying this whole
The
time.
whole
is correct.
time. Thank you.
No, I never said that. I never said that men don't lie. Did I say that?
No, you just said most men lie.
Lie to
which
get
is
laid.
literally came out of his mouth like an hour ago.
Yeah, but
Bro.
did I say something? I mean,
You've been going against that entire
no,
statement the whole show.
I've been saying that men lie the whole show.
Yo, Pink Vest.
Yo, whose mess is this?
This will be your
It's-
future, all right?
Nah, man. It's just
Whose mess is this?
Sonny the
Please
Kid
learn
Dog.
Pink Vest.
No, it's just again, there's just a disconnect between what you want and what you offer, is what I'm trying to say. You don't qualify for the man that you want.
Facts.
You qualify to fuck him. You don't qualify to keep him.
Facts.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow,
facts.
changed my life.
Yes.
This podcast changed my life.
I mean,
And that is exactly why
We do
you
it.
will continue to stay single, because and this is, I don't want to be an asshole, but this is the problem with older women. You guys are stuck in your ways.
Yeah.
You refuse to acknowledge what's going on. You got a multimillionaire telling you to your face what men want, and you still are saying, I don't care. Cool. Yeah. They're not going to care either. And the guy that you want is 3% of the population making $100,000 a year.
Are any of you
So
married?
There's way less of him than there are of you. And I'm telling you, all men think of the way that we do. It's just that the rich ones have the ability to act the way they want to do. That's the difference.
They won't tell you.
They just won't tell you. They'll have sex with you and never
But
take you
why
seriously.
do you guys think it's all about men? Why do you guys think that we women are always there like looking for men? Like,
Did y'all not all just say you would prefer to have children and be at home as a stay-at-home wife?
we would prefer,
Stop. So if that's what you prefer, what does it take? You need to have a man commit to you, give you a child, and give you the privilege of being able to stay at home. So that means you need to know what the fuck that man wants. Do you not understand the logic?
I understand completely.
To be a stay-at-home mom, right, not working, that means you have to get a man, get that man to commit to you, and be okay with you staying at home while he works and busts his ass to provide for you and the child. That means you have to care what that man wants.
But why do you think
1,
this
2,
is the main
3,
goal?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're trying to say 1, 10. No, you got to count from 1 to 10. You must be attractive, follow his lead, be able to attract him, give him good sex, keep him long term, get him to engage in you. Then you get married. Then you get the children and the house and everything else. But you're trying to say, why does it matter what the man wants? I should just be able to get what I want and be a stay-at-home mom without doing anything. Doesn't fucking work that way.
I didn't say that.
I see what you're saying. And so, oh, fuck. So I see what you're saying. And the thing that I notice with women is that at a young age, we're more romantic and we're more open to these relationships. We want to find a man. But over time, as time goes and you mess around with more people, you realize that, why do I need a man?
No, I've never been like that. I've always
So you've
focused.
never
No, I've
never said, damn, like, I want a boyfriend.
No, I've had boyfriends, but man
wanted a boyfriend?
like man was never like the main goal of my life whatsoever.
Stop the
But
cap.
you moved across country for a man.
Yo, you need to stop talking about some other content.
Because I wanted to learn another language. Because there were more benefits that were coming from this experience, like
a green card?
no. I have never been married.
Yeah, of course you did.
No, I've never been married. Like there were way more. Like it's a new culture, it's a new language to speak, to learn. You have a whole new words of opportunities. So it's not only the men, like
Man, you probably
Can
never
I
get married in your lifetime. Anyhow,
Can I ask something?
Sure, go ahead.
Are you guys in a relationship?
Oh, here we go. I knew this question was coming.
I mean, yeah, you guys ask us the same.
Okay.
How,
I
wait,
won't
but
answer
wait,
this for
how
you.
old are you though? I don't know.
Oh man, you trying to go out or some shit? Like what's going on here?
No, I mean, you asked my age, where I'm from.
what do you bring to the
everything.
table?
No, I just want to
body
know
count?
your age and if you're in a relationship.
Are you monogamous?
Come on, man.
Monogamy?
Monogamy? Tell him.
Me first or fresh?
You.
Oh,
They
me.
want
Look
you,
at this.
man.
This is
Oh, yeah, Mari.
this always happens. I'm 33.
You're 33.
Yeah.
33.
But here's the thing. The reason why we ask your guys' age, because men care a lot about a woman's age.
I mean,
Women, however, don't care as much about a man's age.
but I just wanted to know your age.
I know.
And your relationship
Well,
status
I have multiple women.
right now.
So he's not
Yes.
married.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just have like an open relationship.
What does that mean by not married?
You're not married. Are you married?
Married.
No.
Married.
No. Okay.
Yeah, Mark.
Okay, question.
Because you asked us the same thing.
Okay, let me ask you. What is a woman's measurement of success?
A woman's measurement of success
In a
for
relationship.
a man
In a relationship.
in a relationship
Yeah, what's her measurement of success?
with a guy.
Yeah.
If you guys are like growing together,
Getting married to a man that she loves, admires, and respects is a woman's measurement of success. Getting that ring.
Quality over quantity.
Right? That's what every girl dreams, walking down an aisle in a white dress.
no, that's not my dream.
Okay. Most women, not you.
Okay.
All right. So if most women's measurement of success is marriage, what's a man's measurement of success?
I don't know. You tell me.
Some simps, marriage. There are simps out there right now who are ready to bank, put it all on the line for a woman. Everything. They don't care. They don't care. Hold up. Everything they have, they're willing to put up for that female right now. They don't care if they're successful in their job life. They don't care about that. They don't care if they're successful with their family, like in the community. They don't care. They want that slaw. They'll risk it all for that slaw. And that's why all these songs, we'll be here all night. I can bring you song after song after song. You are everything. You mean everything to me. God bless you. You make me feel brand new. That song after song after song after song. They don't care about their money. He's forgetting about those guys.
Mm-hmm. This Air Supply Marathon is brought to you by Platinum Elite. No, I'm just joking.
Air Supply? That was the Spinners, I think.
No, I'm just saying, you were talking about songs. I just said this Air Supply, like they did love songs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, here's the problem that I have with what he's saying. Just because women want to get married doesn't mean that they view it as the only means of success for them. That's, again, the problem. It's too pat and it's too much limited talking points with this guy. It's like anyone can get married. It's not hard to get married. So getting married isn't a measure of success for women. And it can't be a measure of success when you're in a society where women can be doctors, lawyers, architects, engineers, fighter pilots, heads of contracting companies, even vice president. The vice president is married. That's not the measure of success for her. The measure of success is the fact she was the AG of California, that she was a senator, and she's vice president. See, success is not predicated on goals that can be reached, easily reached goals in life. Anyone can get married. That's not the benchmark of success for women. As long as men keep thinking this way, then they're going to get dumped. They're going to get dumped because eventually you get married. You're with your wife for say 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
If she's a stay-at-home, and this happens a lot. She stayed home. She left maybe a job or career she had. She decided to become a stay-at-home housewife, raised a family, and she decides, you know what? This didn't really work out entirely. It was fine, but it didn't really work out entirely. I'm moving on because there are other things I want to do. See, if you had that guy gets confused. He goes, well, I thought this was success for you. I thought, I provided, I made a good income. I thought I did all the things that you would want. And at the end of the day, it's not entirely what people want, even if they settle for it, even if they do it. See, this is why you have to kind of be more pragmatic when it comes to relationships. It's like what you said about the woman who had a guy, but the guy was dropping her off at this wealthy guy's house. And she had her fling and got something financial out of it. See, that's pragmatism. People may not like those relationships. They may not approve of those relationships, but they exist because life is not always black and white. It's not what people want you to believe or even what you're raised to believe. See, it's hard to deal with reality.
No, and in some cases, you look at what Myron's saying, that high-value man's going to cheat. And I guess that rubs a lot of people the wrong way. But this is a woman saying, you can be my man. We can have a life together. But when I get these opportunities that present themselves because I want to live a certain kind of way, I'm going to seize these opportunities, and I'm not going to say, hey, because I'm married to you, I'm not going to, spend the weekend with this football player. I'm not going to spend a couple of hours with this rich guy because I'm not going to eat, ramen noodles and live on food stamps, in your check when I don't have to. And they don't. And they say that's why they tell you up front, my man ain't jealous. You could be talking to a woman, she's out, my man ain't jealous. Don't worry about it. Even if he walked up, I don't have a jealous man. That's a jealous man. Talking about the dude go get his pistol. That's a jealous man. And also I made a mistake. It's the stylistics. And I'm looking at the lyrics in this song. Good Lord. It's so many God bless you and my life depends on you. My life has no meaning or rhyme. Like notes to a song out of time. How can I repay you for having faith in me? Now, that's a dude that's committed. If you're writing stuff like this to women, now you're committed to that relationship.
Yeah. Again, I'm somebody, if you talk about relationships, I'm about talking about reality. What is the reality of the relationship? Not what a love song says, not what some romantic movie says, not what some people on Facebook and Twitter say. What does reality say? What does experience say? And relationships are a lot more complicated and a lot more flexible at times. And this is where people get, they get into trouble because they think that.
No, Al, hold on. Did you like my thumbnail today, Al?
It's a literal one. This is about as literal as it gets. This is about as literal as it gets. Right. Right.
No, go ahead. Finish your point.
No, but I was just gonna say that what you were talking about again. To me, I just want to stress reality. I'm not a guy who talks about relationships all the time. I certainly don't talk about it on my channel. But I say, if you're gonna deal with marriage, if you're gonna deal with relationships, be realistic.
Mm-hmm. Or you're gonna get dumped. But and also it's dangerous too. And this, I'm serious. This song was made in '74. I am telling you the God's honest truth. Walking around putting all that in a woman with the way divorce is, and another dude smashing or she smashing her cousin, on some that's my cousin, and find out slick that's not. You walk around till my life has no meaning or rhyme, like notes to a song out of time. How can I repay you for having? Yeah, that's dangerous, man. That's dangerous.
Well, that's like what's his name that you showed? Tyrese, I guess.
Yeah.
When he was talking about his act.
Yeah,
I mean,
Tyrese is
They
Tyrese
get. I
is
mean,
weird.
on the one hand, I can understand men who really are in love with women. I mean, it really gets deep, so it's understandable. But you also have to accept reality that when a relationship is over and a marriage is over, it's over, no matter how you feel about them. Yeah, and that's the sad part. That's the sad part, right? Like that guy has options. Tyrese has options. He's well-to-do, successful. He's got options. But those emotions are very powerful. Love is a very powerful thing. Men will do a lot for love.
Yeah, we know
What is that
man.
expression? Fool for love?
Yeah.
That's a very true expression. Fool for love. It's true.
What you won't do? That's an older song. What you won't do for love. You tried everything.
Right.
Yeah. So
I think
people
the
are
guy
really
died
invested.
recently. Yeah.
Oh, you said a guy he's dead now? He passed away?
He died recently. I think he passed away recently. Yeah. But that's true. That song is true.
No, I actually like that song. But what I'm just saying is, but opening with your heart like that. So, and in my way, now hold up, this is where we might disagree. A woman who's ready to do what I need her to do, but she's big on monogamy. Well, I'm sorry, whoever don't like it. I know how to cover my tracks, and I'm not that sloppy. I'm sorry. I'm just not a sloppy dude. I know how to cover. She wouldn't catch me doing shit. If she wants me to be monogamous, that's what she'll get. She'll get monogamous. She'll get monogamy, and she'll be happy. No, we gotta go on. Hold on, let me keep going. Here we go.
Well,
You're a man.
Well, you don't see how I have to see how I know what women want, but you don't know what men want.
You don't know what women want. Like everything that you said here, like there's a lot of things that I don't agree with.
I want a husband.
It doesn't matter what you agree with.
Okay, good for you, but not all the girls think like that.
Look. It doesn't matter what you agree with. The truth is that most women would prefer, as stated by you and the other girls, a man, children, and to be stay at home, which requires what? A wedding typically. Okay. So going back to what I was saying, a man wants sexual access with as many girls as he can. Men want sex, women want relationships. So it's your job to get married. I'm the one that gives out the marriage.
It's not my job to get married.
Stop. It's your job as a woman to get married. It's my job as a man to fuck girls. So your job is to withhold sex from me. I work for it. My job is to withhold marriage from you. You work for it. That's how it goes. Men control marriages. Women control sex.
Bam.
So you asking me if I'm married is literally stupid. That's like me asking you, do you fuck people? You look at me like I was stupid, wouldn't you? Because you can fuck anybody you want.
No, I mean,
And I could get married to a girl if I want to.
I thought you were in like open marriage or something like that.
Because here's the thing. The reason why I'm challenging this is because what you're trying to do is you're trying to disqualify the things I've been saying based on me not being married. But what
No,
I'm
I
arguing,
didn't.
No, that's the reason why you asked that question. But the thing is that marriage is not my component of success. That's your component of success.
It's not.
Generally
It's
speaking,
not,
for women.
baby.
Generally speaking,
women,
a woman's component of success is locking down a man and getting married. Generally speaking, a man's component of success is being able to have sexual access to as many women as he can.
Okay, good for you.
Yo, Mark. That's why you're single, bitch.
Yeah, like,
Listen, goddamn, man.
I'd rather stay single than submit to a man like that.
Thank God.
Are you submissive at all?
Oh my God.
Hell no.
No, she ain't.
Yo,
That's why she's where she's at.
Yo, he's overweight with tattoos.
I've been
man, old as
submissive
fuck.
in the
No, no, no,
past.
no,
So that's what I'm saying.
Look,
like
you don't
over
gotta-
time,
look,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not
Exactly.
worth
He
it.
said overweight with tattoos, old as fuck.
No, I have an experience,
I'ma
and
do
I
it,
can
man.
tell
Like
you
the
guys.
actions,
It
guys,
doesn't-
No, man.
there's no need to. The actions speak for themselves, bro. I just explained to her what the male metric of success and the female metric, and she doesn't understand. So
I understand that it just doesn't matter to me
then why did you ask?
Whatever.
Then why did you ask if it doesn't matter?
because I was curious about your life too, like my dear friends.
She doesn't. She
No,
said that.
no.
So anyway, it doesn't matter if a guy is married or not. That's not our measurement of
Oh
success.
no, I was not asking if you were married. I
She was
just
not
asking-
judging you, bro.
I was asking you if you were in a
Yeah, bro. Bro,
in a
Calm down.
relationship.
Men don't care
You're
about
too
judging.
sensitive.
Mark, bro. Bro.
What I'm trying to explain,
I wanted
ladies.
to ask you how many girls you have.
Yeah, Mark.
Give him a hug.
Yeah,
Give him a hug.
Yeah, Mark.
You hurt his
Mark.
feelings.
No, I'm just asking.
Yo, Mark. She
I'm
was
just
saying
asking
four.
how many
Yo,
girls you
bro.
have.
She wants
How many
Mark,
girls,
bro.
bro?
I'm not gonna disclose that right now.
Okay,
If I
okay,
do-
okay.
If I do, then people will be able to figure it out.
Okay,
No, Chris, stop. How many girls, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, come on, bro.
All I will say,
Myron is a man of God. Thank you very
Do
much.
they all know you're like you
Yeah,
have
Myron.
multiple, right?
we'll have a
course.
podcast that
Yeah.
20, 30,000 people be watching, so I can't really hide it.
I'm sure
Okay.
they're all watching.
He says
this
it
right
every
now.
day.
Okay, and I just want to know because I don't know. And do you provide for all of them?
Oh, she wants to be there before, Myron.
Sure.
I just want to know.
Yo, Myron,
Hey.
she wants to be on the roster, man.
Myron's a man of God, though.
All right,
Yeah.
look. All I'm gonna say is that it's a woman's job to get into a relationship and keep the man. It's the man's job to get sex. If you take
And
one
what
piece,
else?
if one, Jesus Christ. Don't get the rocks, man. Yo, look. If there's one piece of advice I can give you, ladies, it'll be this: it's the guy's job to attain you and get sex. It's your job to retain the guy after he gets sex.
Okay. Can I keep asking you questions?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
shit.
You know what?
Yes or no?
After the podcast.
Well, you know what? got you, Mark. Since you're not hungry anymore, let's keep going. Let's keep going. 3 more hours.
Hey, $50. Your real ratings from a 6'2" muscular, 235 Latino male making over 6 figures and not valuable in the delusional calculator to you women. Starting from Myron, 6, 3, 6, 3, 3, 6. Get married. Get real. Start now. Toes your single friends out. Toss your single friends out. And that's coming from a guy that, see, I'm telling y'all, man, guys like
Lou A,
keeping it real. Patriot goes, free the Tates, fresh and fit ladies. Pick one. A 24-year-old 6 foot or taller making $30K a year, or a 54-year-old 5'6" tall making $90K a year. Just subscribed and been watching for almost a month now. Love the show.
Ooh, can we answer this?
Go ahead, Red, real quick. I'll have you answer for the ladies.
I don't know if the same thing goes for them. I'd pick the no, never mind. I don't want to answer that.
You're gonna go with the 90K?
No, I would go with the other one.
With the other one? Yeah. Bro, typically they're gonna go, they might, depending on the girl, if she's young too, she's gonna go with the younger nigga if he's attractive, bro. Because the girls will bank on the potential.
Swamp Daddy,
$50. Cool.
Grasshopper.
Case by case. $50 Canadian, cool. And then fresh, you go ahead.
Who would one says, if girls, the internet lasts forever. What happens when your son or daughter goes to school and everyone's laughing and circulating videos? Fast money equals slow problems. Men do care about your past.
I think he meant OnlyFans, no?
Yeah,
OnlyFans girls.
OnlyFans, yeah. Ahmed Fox says, I literally have to pay to access multimillionaires to network multimillionaires. If $5,000 was paid last week, question for ladies: would you rather take accountability for your mistakes or find a simp that accepts you as you are? Free the Tates. But
that's kind of obvious.
Do not free the Tates.
Kind of obvious.
What? Who said that?
Green.
I'm gonna get shocked. Did I really say that?
Rush? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Angel Cardenas says, if you don't want him to cheat, then get an average guy. But you won't. And that's the point. Shake my head. That's very true. Min Daniel says, welcome back, guys. Shout out to you, Min Daniel. Donna Marco. Montclair Bandit says, I just went to Manhattan and Miami Beach. And y'all are definitely right. New York sucks. Next time I come, I'm going to treat y'all brothers. Shout out to you, Montclair. Appreciate that. Ahmed again says, shout out to FNF. Men pay to network with... Oh, did that one already, right?
Yeah.
Freshest Dog, that's my nigga right there, says,
Hero.
imagine building a brand new house and you let tenants live in it for free for years. Then once the house is completely deteriorated, you try to sell it as a brand new. That's your 3 or 4 trying to make it hard to get the box after you've been ran through. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. Cool. All right, ladies on the panel, we'll do last thoughts. No more questions. Last thoughts on the show. Go ahead.
It is always beautiful and amazing to come on this panel, and I love this team. I love all the ladies that come on. It's something hard to understand and comprehend.
I think she's a manager.
Think of it as a.
I think she's their manager. I think she's some part of the team. Let me bump that up. I think she's the manager.
Admit my flaws and try to.
Thanks, Myron. What about you?
I think I enjoy hearing. Stop doing that.
Do it.
Stop
What's
it.
up, brother? What's up?
What up,
Hey,
y'all? Y'all only doing that because I'm black. Stop it. Yeah. Stop it.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
I enjoy hearing the male perspective. I do respect it, and
Do you really know?
I do.
I have to compromise. What I've learned from this
Uh-huh.
is some of my beliefs or traditions and wants aren't what men want, and clearly that's why I'm single right now. So
Yep,
if I
facts.
want to change that, if I don't want to be single, then I have to fix that, and nobody can do that but me. So I have to reflect on today, admit my wrongs, admit my flaws, and try to fix those for the future.
Don't free the Tates.
You
Now,
said that?
Just so you know,
I thought they were talking about Angel Tate.
that is Andrew
That
Tate.
is exactly what we're talking
And
about.
just so you know, that's a very close friend. So I didn't kick you out on purpose. I want Myron to hear that as
But
well.
that was a joke.
That's
It's
not a funny joke.
It's just because like
Because you're being held.
Well, let me
any
ask you
evidence.
this. How about
Because-
this? Why should they not be freed? Please articulate why.
I was just
Hold
joking.
up.
That's not funny.
Hold up. He's finna go in on her for saying don't free the Tates. But hold up. I just saw, I think 3 days ago, he came up again. I don't know how they get down in Romania, But let me see. Yeah, it's saying it right now. It's saying latest Andrew Tate news and updates. It says right here. Okay, let me back this off. Somebody wants me to agree to them spamming me, and I'm not gonna do that. It says okay, right here. It says come on, man, don't do this to me. Let me stop making me take cookies. Okay. Reject all. Okay, you cool with that? Okay, it says Andrew Tate loses fresh appeal to be released from Romanian prison. Okay, his latest appeal, he's been extended for another 30 days. So, insignificant evidence against Tate. Yeah, they just held him. They're keeping him in there, man. Also, the United States turned him down. They wanted the embassy to get involved. They told him no. People don't even know that the United States, just because you're an American, they don't have to be. Like I told you, we was talking about guys who go overseas, and if they get into particular inappropriate things, man, the government don't have to help you. They don't have to. Yeah, no, if they look at it like if they look at, and also they have their own lawyers, they're gonna look at the evidence before they jump out there. They're gonna look, and they're also gonna look at you. They're gonna say, okay, what did he do? Did he break a law? What did he do? Okay. Right. Yeah, and they found out you went over there and you did something that you want to if you did something you weren't supposed to, they will say, hold on, where's I saw that U.S. Embassy, U.S. turns down the Andrew Tate. It's the Tates, but him and his brother, and they are half black, so they are mixed race. Turns down Tate. So I look at them as black, but it says right here, March 2nd, right here. It's not, look, this ain't nobody just running off at the mouth. U.S. Embassy turns down lawyer request to help. Right here. It says Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan were arrested on charges human trafficking on December 29th. Tate he employed blah, blah, blah. Due to his alleged involvement in organized crime, the controversial influencer was recently granted another 30-day prison sentence in Romania. Okay, it's where it says it's talking about the lawyer. Now it says right here. Okay. In latest developments, Tina Glandian disclosed in a recent interview in PBD podcast that the U.S. Embassy rejected her request for assistance in the ongoing Andrew Tate trial. Who I did call when I was in Bucharest was the U.S. Embassy to see if I could get assistance with this, but they pretty much just deferred me to my Romanian counsel and said that I have to work with them and follow the procedure that they recommend. Ultimately, they weren't really much help in me trying to achieve that. I think if the case did not involve Andrew Tate, the embassy would have been more helpful if it was a U.S. citizen. Well, he was born in Chicago, so.
Right. Well, is he just an American citizen or is he dual citizen? I don't know if he could be dual citizen.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's dual, but I mean, I don't know what he's done, but he was born in Chicago. That's a Chicago nigga. That's a Chicago nigga. I've never understood why they don't never talk about that. Man was born in Chicago. All three of them was born in Chicago.
Right.
That's where his daddy's from.
Right. But here's what I will say. When it comes to Americans being in trouble, like you've been charged with a crime or something like that, embassy is only going to do so much. either embassy or consulate, depending on what country you're in. They're only going to do so much, and for the most part, you're going to be on your own. Like there's a show that's on, I don't know if it's still on National Geographic, like Locked Up Abroad. I used to watch episodes of that. I mean, I've seen episodes where people from the embassy, guy gets caught with drugs. People from the embassy come in and go, sorry, not much we can do for you. Enjoy your stay. Or maybe not
they've
that,
had
but
people,
something else.
no, they've had people die in prison. They get stabbed up. If they look at you as a gangster, if they look at you as someone who's of ill repute and someone they don't want to support, they will not support you, man. When I was in California, right, and the people would go to Mexico for whatever reasons, they would get into trouble in Mexico. I don't know why. Anyhow, in Mexico, they don't feed them. If you're not Mexican, they don't feed you. So you can go to prison in Mexico, but you cannot get fed. What they will give you, if you're a prisoner, if you're American or whatever, wherever, if you're in Mexico and you get, you're East German, whatever, you're Asian, it don't matter. If you're not Mexican, they do not feed you. What they do give non-citizens, they will give you one bowl of rice with a fish head in the morning. That's what you get. And you got to live off of that. I went with a guy, and we went across the border. We went into the prison, and the guy had on a belt. That guy was so skinny. That guy had been eating one bowl of rice and a fish head for about 4 months. Wow. He was waiting trial. He was in the service. He had did something stupid. He was waiting trial, and the guy bought like 12 lunches. And he handed out the lunches, and this is what the guys did. They said, okay, we'll bring him up, but leave the lunches with us. So even though they were leaving the lunches there, those guys were eating that food.
Right.
They were eating that food. They were not
distributing.
Yeah, they were not distributing it out to the prisoners. The 12 Americans, they didn't give them what they got was them after they ate through it. If they went in there and they like, say, a roast beef, or say they opened it up and it was a ham or something, they ate the best part and gave them what was left. Yeah. And that guy was so skinny, man. Yeah, that guy was so skinny. I looked at and I said, man, ain't no way. And that guy, he was not getting out. And they don't tell the whole story, man. They don't tell you how guys, when they get locked up over, they think that all they got to do is pick up the phone and the Avengers are going to show up. Nah. You might have to.
The Marvel Creative Universe is going to come. Yeah. The Avengers.
You got to do that. You got to do that time.
Yeah.
You got to get in there.
No.
That
that's
prison,
why I
you want to talk about
inadequate.
You want to talk about inadequate, man. We're talking about prehistoric times.
It's bad in some of these countries. These prisons are not even, if you're in a country like, say, Australia, like maybe Australia, Canada, or something like that, you got a shot, especially in a place like Australia, because they have generally humane prisons. But you go into South America and you get caught in one of these South American, there was one prison I saw, and I think it was one of these National Geographic specials. They fed that, they come out to feed the prisoners. And at one part of the prison, they just bring out this, I don't know, tub of food or whatever it was. And the people have to go get the food. No one's going to give you anything. Okay, here it is. And you gotta get it. And you don't get it.
That.
You get what it's done.
I've seen that. I've seen that. It's a video on YouTube. They do this to like monkeys. They take like bread and they just shake it out, and then they come running out the trees and they're fighting over it. They'll grab a piece, 2 pieces, run off. Yeah. And that's pretty much what you're saying. That's what they're doing. They just throw it and they go. They had to go in there and try to get it.
Yeah.
They don't look. They look like in Mexico, they have no obligation to feed you. So you get they'll give you one bowl of fish heads. I mean, a rice, and the fish head is not because they want to give you fish. It's to flavor the rice, because you don't get salt. That's another thing, salt. That's what a lot of those dudes, when they go get locked up in Mexico and foreign jails, their first request is salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Salt, because like we season our food. They don't do it like that over there. And that stuff like that is a luxury. They were like, salt. They're not gonna give you that. The jail's not gonna give you salt. That's for the guards. That's for the warden. That's not for you. So all your food is unseasoned. And them guys, man, they be struck. They'll come in, man. Can you give me some salt? A couple of package salt and pepper, man. And it's just something as simple as salt.
Because
they don't give.
In parts of the world, what prison is not rehabilitation, unlike in, say, the US and some of these countries. It's punishment. You're on your own. Your cell is basically, I don't know. Your cell is not, your cell is just basically just a room that's probably filthy, disgusting, whatever. And if you eat, sometimes you're fortunate. I remember seeing something on YouTube. They had the world's toughest prisons, and there was one prison, I forget the country, where the inmates basically ran the prison. They had guards at the beginning. You go through intake, and they take your photo and they lug you in. And then once you get past the doors, you're on your own in that prison, because the prisoners run the show. They run everything. You want to eat there, you got to deal with them.
And that's currency. That's currency, like dollars and stuff. No, that's currency. If you could pay in salt packs, you can get something. What you got? The chaplain came here yesterday, and he gave me 100 salt packs and peppers. They're like, okay, what you want? I want whatever you want, right? They say, okay, give us 25 salt packs. Yeah, it's money. It's money.
Yep.
It's money in the prison. Yeah, it's money. That's how valuable it is, because you can't have that. Okay, another thing, porn. I'm not talking about these. I see all these prisoners on here. We see these guys on their cell phones showing off okay, I don't know, I see it. I don't know. They said they're in jail. I don't know. They might be, I don't know. But I'm talking about, even in the United States, porn, you can't have that. Guys think, okay, well, I'll just go in there and beat up. No, you won't. You can't. That's contraband. Get caught with it. Now, can you pay off a guard? Can a guard bring you a phone? Are there phones? Yes. But a guy got to get caught with it. You get caught with his phone and see if that ain't a beating. When you get out of fucking isolation, see if that's not a beating, because you got to pay for that phone now. That's why a lot of guys won't even take it, because you get caught with that phone, they take the phone. All the guys who was using that phone, you got to come back in that cell, man. That's an ass kicking. That stuff, yeah, bro. You don't even want the phone. You can't have that. You can't have nothing like that. That's contraband. You can only have when you go to prison, you can only have what they give you. If they didn't give it to you, you can't have it. End of discussion. Even photos, like your girl send you a picture. I know guys, their girlfriend will send them a picture, or their girlfriend will see them in the, their girlfriend some kind of way will smuggle them a little picture of them half naked. I've seen guys lose their picture. Guy take their girlfriend from them, it's a picture, and pound off to his girlfriend and keep it for himself. He won't give the picture back to the guy. Bullied the guy out of his own girlfriend's photo. Yeah, they just take all of that. Guy telling me they smuggle stuff in, and you ain't supposed to ask for it, because if you smuggle it in, you don't know what that guy had to do to get it in there. Wherever he tried to hide and all of that stuff, man. You got these little drones, people flying drones, dropping stuff off at certain times so guys can have stuff. It's wild out there, man. But like I said, I forgot, just salt. Something that we take for granted, salt. In certain prisons you can't. Well, in American prisons, I know they can have salt, but I'm saying overseas you can't have no salt. You can have what they give you, which is normally, when you talk about eating rats, man, it's actually a better alternative to what they're serving. A nice, fat, juicy rat. I'm serious, man. Guys I think North Korea, they talk about North Korea, they eat it. North Korean prison, they'll eat anything. If they can find it, if they can get, they'll eat it. Because they don't feed them. If they can find it, they eat it. Now we're not like that, we're not in North Korea, but I'm just saying, man, it's wild. You don't want to get locked up in those prisons, man. You don't. If it's third world and then you in jail you're already in a third world country where phone and internet is not even norm, brownouts. They can't even keep a fucking electricity going for 24 hours. Now you're in a prison? Fuck, man, you're fucked.
Yeah. That's what I learned really during the pandemic when I was just at home on YouTube, looking up YouTube. Something came up, world's toughest prisons. And that's where I saw some of this stuff. And I go, wow, these places are sheer hell. Sheer hell. I mean, I can't imagine being someone from the US, UK, Australia, or some other so-called first world country going into another country and ending up in prison there. It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Because you don't have any real rights or any value as a person once you become a prisoner in prisons in other countries. You're just you're seen as like dirt, basically. Right? I mean, I kind of understand in some respects because people who break the law, some of these guys with criminal mentalities, they'll try to do whatever they can to get over on other people. But if you're just a person who ran afoul, I don't know if you're innocent entirely, but you just ran afoul of the law in another country and you wind up in those prisons, I don't know what to say. You better have wealthy relatives helping you out somewhere else, or I don't know, somebody got to look out for you there. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
But that's what's going on with the Tates right here. And I told her, let's check it out. Here we go.
Because of all the podcasts, all the rumors, that's it. But it was just a joke.
But just tell me what justifies that joke.
I'm just saying.
So you have no evidence to back up why they should not be freed?
No, I'm not a lawyer. I was joking. Why are you guys taking this so seriously?
If your brother or father's in jail, falsely accused against their will?
I don't know if it's falsely accused or not.
So then why say that?
I was just joking.
It's not a funny joke.
But joking,
Okay,
where'd you hear the
sorry.
joke? Online?
Huh?
Online, you heard the joke online?
Yeah.
So how does that make you special and different in thinking from other girls online?
Questions again.
No, I mean, bro, I didn't mean to offend anyone. That was just a joke because there is all these. He's a character, right? He's like this character that not many women like, and then it was just a joke. I'm not saying I'm not a judge. I'm not saying that. Oh, don't free. If he's innocent, of course he's gonna be free, and it's not a problem at all. I was just
But you clearly don't know the whole story, so to make a joke about it is kind of really messed up.
I mean,
how would you like it if someone made that joke about you and they didn't know the whole story?
Exactly.
I've watched the news. Just the news,
Well, if
I
you've
was
been
not in
watching-
court.
well, how about
I don't
this?
know.
If you've been watching the news, then you would know that the girls that made the accusations were caught on CCTV going in and out of the house. There was WhatsApp messages saying that they were going to sell the story to Hulu and Netflix. You would know that the girls went to go pick up an Uber Eats on the day of the event. They were also partying and taking TikToks the day of the event that they claimed that they were kidnapped and raped. So if you're watching the news, you would see these things. Now, I know mainstream media doesn't cover it all the way, but there's some outlets out there that cover it if you were actually covering the case.
Okay, I understand. I didn't know you guys were friends, by the way, because I have never watched this podcast. you know.
So whose fault is it that they're unprepared?
What I'm
and
saying is
speaking
that
about,
he's
hold on, stop. Whose fault is it that they're unprepared and don't know what's going on and don't know the facts, which they would make a joke on?
I mean,
especially something as serious as that.
The only reason I made the joke is because he's a guy that talked a lot of shit about women in the past that I don't agree.
Okay.
And then
Such as what? Such as what that you don't agree with particularly?
Many things like
Look, if you
all
wanna
the
go home,
misogynist.
if you want to go home, just go home.
I will.
Just go. Just
All
get
the
out of here.
misogynist things that he said
We're
about
not going to speed
women.
up the show for you
That's
because
it.
you're like, just get out of here. All right.
All the misogynist things that he said about women, you
What does he
know,
say that's
something
misogynistic in particular?
cursing at women. I watched some podcast the way he, you know, treated women. You know,
What
this
did he do
type
in
of
particular?
things.
Tell me.
Cursing at women,
How do you curse at them?
like, bro, just like treating them like trash.
How does he treat them like trash?
Like I saw a video that he is slapped a girl.
Oh, really?
On her face.
Are you aware of that? That's his girlfriend, and they do that as a kink, and it's something
I
that they do
mean,
that's sexual.
I don't know.
See, that's the difference. You don't know. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
but like
You don't know, and
I've
you're
watched
making
the
comments on
news.
something that you don't know.
I've watched the news. I didn't like his personality and what he talked about women in the past. And then I made the joke.
Have you ever heard when he said that women are cherished and the most a special commodity on earth and need to
Here,
be protected?
in
And he said
this
that here.
podcast.
Have you heard that?
No.
Okay.
All the videos I watched,
Have you heard how
he's
he
only
says? Have you heard how he says men need to pay for dates and take care of women and protect women?
no.
Okay. So you
The
heard
only
just
only
negative
thing
stuff.
I watched was the human trafficking thing, and he's slapping on her face.
So basically
and
what
that's
the
it.
media wants.
So
yeah, exactly.
I already explained to you the slapping was his girlfriend. She's went out 2 times on the news, by the way, to say that that's something that they do kinky. Okay.
Okay.
And then, I mean, just some common sense. If you're going to set a tripod up in front of a bed, probably not smart for you to smack your girl in front of it, right? And
Okay,
record it.
but you know that because you were close friends, and I didn't know you
I mean,
guys were close
You don't
friends.
even have to be close friends. You can just watch the news and see the girl go on the news twice and say that.
I've watched the news.
Then you should know that.
No.
See, the
She's
big-
been on
the
multiple
first
media's
mistake was-
like speaking about, hey, I did not get abused by Andrew, multiple times.
Well, I didn't like search anything about it. The only reason why I made the joke is because I didn't agree with certain things that he used to say in the past.
Well, I asked
he
you, what are
has
those
like
things?
this reputation of not like
Well, I asked you, what do you
respecting
not agree
girls.
with in particular, and you can't even articulate it?
I said cursing at girls, like treating them like trash, like a commodity,
So
or
fuck his life,
you know, like just
That's
like
what you're saying.
huh?
You're basically saying so fuck his life and whatever future he has just because he said some
I
things
didn't
I don't
say
like.
that. I didn't say that. I was just making a joke because most women see him as a misogynist. And then
And I'm asking you
like,
to prove how he's a misogynist. If you're going to say something, you should be able to back it up.
the
And I'm
way
giving you
he
that chance
treats
right now.
women like
How so?
for example, he thinks like women are just like trashy, you know, like you use them and then you dump them and that's it.
When did he say that?
I've seen many podcasts. He was
says
saying.
just
I mean,
use the
some
women and trash
some
them?
things on TikTok, some things on Instagram.
Tell me
you know,
particularly what you saw.
Reels. Well, I will not remember the words. You know,
But you can remember to make a stupid joke on someone that's being in falsely prison.
I didn't know he was falsely imprisoned. The news I watched, he was being arrested by for human trafficking. That's it. That's
and I
what
just
I
told you
knew.
a second ago, the women that claimed that they were being trafficked walked in and out of the house several times on CCTV.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, so you're talking about something you don't know.
No, why speak on it?
Huh?
Why speak on it?
Say anything.
Why say something when you're not educated about the subject you're saying something on?
Bro, I just made a joke.
But the joke wasn't funny. Like that's what everybody's trying to get at. It wasn't a funny joke.
Okay, and that's what I said. Okay, sorry, I didn't know you guys were friends. I didn't know that would not be
Us being friends is
a
not-
good joke.
Regardless of us being friends or not with him, like it's very obvious that this isn't like someone's being falsely imprisoned for something they didn't do, right?
But that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that was falsely accused. I didn't know
So
he
why
was
make the
falsely
joke?
accused.
So why make the joke?
That's why I made the joke because I didn't know he was being falsely accused. That's it.
So why speak on it at all if you don't know
Because
the
I thought
information?
everything was true.
So you believed what the media put out there when I feel like 100% of people know that the media 99% of the time lies to you.
Yes.
Only shows you
Not
what
even,
they want you to believe.
99.9%.
And also, you're not really apologizing
So-
because you're not apologizing because you fucked up. You're apologizing because we're friends with him.
No, I'm apologizing because I didn't know about the falsely accusations. I didn't know about that. That's not what is in the news right now.
Chat, I'll let y'all pick. What do you guys think? You guys want her to stay? Give it a 2. If you guys want us to kick her out, give us a 1. It's up to y'all. You guys go ahead. I'll let y'all take a vote. 1 if she gets kicked out. 2 if you guys want her to stay.
You got to say sorry to Tate.
Like, that's wild, bro. That's wild. That's wild.
I mean, it's fine. You did a new, but obviously you don't talk.
All right, it's
about things
once,
you
man.
don't know.
It's all once?
Yeah, once.
All right, we're gonna have to respectfully ask you to leave.
Yep.
Ahorita te digo.
Yep.
What?
Bye.
Ahorita te digo.
The chat wants you gone.
Ahorita.
They're kicking you out.
Later.
Yeah.
Senora.
How do you say
Don't
bye
speak
in
English now.
Portuguese?
I didn't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, there's you got.
Yeah, she left, man. And that's hold up, that's that. So let's get rid of that right there. She left. She left because she said some stuff about Tate. Now we see the latest update. He got another 30 days. I don't know how the Romanians work. We're looking at almost 4 months. Well, he went in January, like right at the 1st. So we're looking at 90 days. We're looking at about 90 days in prison. I don't know how they work. I don't know their system over there, but they believe they have something. The U.S. Embassy won't intervene, which speaks volumes. He got good legal counsel, but I don't know. We got to wait and see.
Well, I would say it's human trafficking, and is that the only charge that he's facing is human trafficking?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's one of them. I don't know because I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Again, I'm not surprised. I think the embassy.
You can cook and clean. That's great.
He's a well-known personality,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a. How do I put this? He's a negative celebrity, right? You look at something like Brittany Griner.
Yeah, I mean, they got her out.
was a
Yeah, but
celebrity.
she had
Go
the
ahead.
power of the NBA, and they got her out.
Right.
But she
Right.
wasn't
See-
accused of the same thing yet. You can't
No.
compare
She
the
had-
really two.
Yeah, she was actually relatively very minor. That may have weighed in the balance, along with the fact she was a bit of a celebrity, and fact she was in sports athlete. So the charge, the offense, will have a lot to do with it. And so again, I brought this out before. You look at the U.S. Embassy and the diplomatic corps of this country. You're in prison in another country. The cavalry is not going to come to the rescue for you, depending on the charge, specification of the charge, and what you're involved in. If you're involved with stuff like drugs, maybe murder, stuff like that, you're probably in deep crap. And a charge like this, go ahead, sorry. A charge like this that Andrew facing? Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm saying there are plenty of Americans overseas right now in jail.
Yeah. And you don't hear about it. You don't hear about it. Because, again, you have to understand, even though you're American abroad, you also have to observe the laws of the country that you're in. You break those laws, you pay the price. It's only if your case is really, really, really high profile, you may have a chance. I remember years ago, the guy in Singapore, there was a guy who got caned, I think, in Singapore. And I think the State Department, or I guess the embassy and State Department got involved, got him out of Singapore eventually. But again, it's got to be high profile, and it depends on the charge. It really does. Because as you noted, Native Americans in jails in other countries, and you never hear about it. Never hear about it. And what I'm aware of, that embassy will say, "Oh, you broke the laws. Sorry, we can't help you. You're on your own."
Well, they do that all the time, and they're saying they got over 60 Americans right now being held against their will in foreign jails. Over 60. So that's not a lot, but when you look at the amount of people who actually travel, but then again, like I said, they look at it case by case, and I'm telling you, man, people find out the hard way. If you over there, if you involved in drugs or anything, and now look, you got to deal with their court system too, because it's like you got to prove your innocence. It's different than the United States. You over there involved with drugs, you over there involved with some type of sex or something like that, man, you want to talk about they'll walk right away from you. Now, if she got caught with Brittany, it was a drug thing, and she did, they know she did about almost 2 years in that Russian jail, and they traded off. Now, I mean, you can disagree with that, but I'm telling you, man, you want to get out, they're not going to just let you. You can't go over there and get involved in some drugs, and then United States going to use their power and just not get you. No, they're not. No, they not. You might not do all that time eventually. If you do like 8 years and they gave you a sentence of 20, some president or some diplomat might get you out because you're just an American citizen and you did 8 years. They might, but there are no guarantees they're going to do that.
Right. Again, like in the case of Amanda Knox in Italy. Again, you have to deal with the legal system in the countries that you're accused of an offense in. The U.S., if you're fortunate, State Department through the embassy might exert a little pressure. But at some point, they're going to have to say, sorry, we've done all we can do. You're going to have to lump it. And you're going to have to eat it. And you're going to have to, well, I shouldn't laugh at that, but you're going to have to do the time, possibly. Maybe they won't tell you that, but they'll say, hey, we've done what we can. Again, when you break the laws of another country, you're on your own in another country. And if Americans do that, the best I can say is you better hope you're in Scandinavia. Because the prisons there are actually quite feasible. They're actually livable places. You can serve your time out and you can survive. But if you're in Brazil or Philippines, Philippines, Mexico, some Central or South American country, oh boy, you're in trouble. And even some European countries, like Eastern European, maybe not that great either. Because that's Romania. Yeah. Romania is the Eastern European country. I have no idea what the jails and prisons are like there. But I know they're nothing like the U.S., probably.
No, the smart thing is just stay out of it. But that's easier said than done. But people just assume because they've never been overseas, they just don't realize what it's like over there.
Right.
And it, it was like weed. You got countries that, like we know, it's been legalized, but you got countries they don't deal with. Russia's like they don't deal with weed. So if you have that stuff sent to you, or you bring that stuff, try to smuggle that stuff, you get caught with it, man. You're gonna do some time, bro.
Yep. It's like that movie years ago when I was a kid, Midnight Express. But what's his name? I forgot the guy's name. But he was in Turkey. You're caught with any drugs in countries like Turkey, you're going to prison. And those prisons can be and often are hellholes. It's politically incorrect to say, but it's a fact. The whole point of prisons in some of these countries is, go ahead.
No, I'm going to say what we're talking about is what men need to know, man. We're doing a fresh and fit review. But our basic conversation is why men get dumped. Because they don't understand women. They don't understand what's going on, man. You're going to get dumped going out here just naked like this, not looking out for yourself, not understanding what's going on. You got to understand what these women want. Like the woman, like he said, Myron was showing you, that a lot of these women gonna hold their position. They're not gonna allow, just because you want things a certain kind of way, they're gonna fight you for that. And it's really up to a lot of these dudes. A lot of these dudes are simps. A lot of guys are just simps. And that's really the biggest problem. They're just simps. They want that woman so bad, they'll do anything to get that woman. You name it, they're going to do it.
All right. Yeah, and a number of them want to be married. And I've said this before. To me, this is just my view. It's a real red flag when a guy is so invested in wanting to get married. If he wants to really, really, really get married and a woman he's with isn't that invested, it's a problem. That's a red flag, right?
Yeah, you have to date a marriage-minded woman. A woman that's single and you guys are having sex and she's, everything's cool. You call her up, she's ready to go out, but she's single. You can't, women like that are just not going to marry you just because you want to get married. We saw that with Michael B. Jordan and Lori B. Harvey. She's not looking to get married. You got to date women who are looking for the same thing you are. That's what, and this generation right here, they've forgotten this YouTube stuff. People don't want to deal that there's a downside to everything. You got an upside, but there's a downside, and people don't want to deal with the downside. They think they can make a bunch of TikTok videos and it won't be no downside to whatever subject. No, it's a downside to it. It's a downside.
Well,
marriage itself can put you in a financial
that can
liability.
That could be a big downside. But based on some of what the things you said, to me, this is common sense, but it's not so common for other people. What I see a lot of, especially with people talking online, on YouTube and so forth, is that a lot of guys don't choose the woman that would be in the right cohort, the right pool. In other words, they want women who have careers, that have education, that have nice income. They want to try to make them housewives. They want to try to make them stay-at-home wives. They just want them to kind of give up and cater to them. And that means they're going after the wrong cohort, the wrong pool of women, when they should be dealing with women who are open to that. They may not have the bachelor's degree or master's degree. They may just have a high school diploma. They may just have an average job. They may be just making a decent amount of money, but they're open to being housewives. Again, I'm not a marriage-minded person. I'm not into marriage, but I'm saying you're going for the wrong audience, the wrong cohort, the wrong pool of women, the wrong population. That's why and you're in a day and age, I've said this again, people can vet people nowadays. They couldn't do that. I don't like the term vet, but they can do essentially background checks on people using the internet. They couldn't do that when I was growing up. In the 90s, you couldn't do that. In at least the early 90s. Certainly in the 80s, you couldn't do that. But now you can. So you should be in a position now where you can check someone out and you can determine, is this a person that would fit within the pool of people or pool of women, say if you're a guy, pool of women that I want to be with. You can't just go and say, well, it doesn't matter what kind of woman I'll talk to or I'll try to date. I'll try to get them to see my point of view and my side and all that. No, it just doesn't work. So they're not with the right population. That's what it really comes down to. Mm-hmm. And they don't realize that they're not in the right population. Again, lack of pragmatism. I mean, the way I see it nowadays, with all this technology around, should be no excuse why you can't check out a person, can't determine whether this is a person that would be right to even go further. Like you have one date, go further in a date. I just can't see it. In the past, I could understand, but now, what's the excuse? I don't see it. I just really don't.
You're right. Hold up, man. Check this out right here. Fair use.
Great. Doesn't mean you should get. If you can cook and clean, that's great. Doesn't mean you should get married, though. Oh, so you can clean after yourself and you can feed yourself. Great. I don't know when we started to associate basic survival skills with being able to keep a household going. It takes a lot more than a broom and a stove to keep a house running. Trust me. If you're a man and you think that's what makes someone wife material, it tells me that you expect her to do everything for you. And if you're a woman who thinks that makes a good wife, that tells me that you might be willing to do everything for him. A good marriage is founded upon deeper things than just basic survival skills. For example, you as a man, are you willing to lead your wife? And you as a woman, are you willing to be led by your husband? Are you willing to respect each other even when you don't want to respect them? Are you willing to let arguments go for the sake of the relationship? Is pride something that you're willing to do away with? Are you okay with being corrected by one another? Are you faithful? Because who cares if you can cook and clean if you're still gonna cheat? If you're a single man, this video is for you. According to many women that I personally interviewed, do you know what the single most unattractive quality in a man is? Lack of ambition. You might want to stick around because at the end of this video, it's all going to make sense. Alright, so up until very recently in history, men have always had the instinct to lead and women have always had the instinct to be led. And no, that is not a societal construct. It's literally the way that God designed it to be. Not making one person more important than the other, but giving them both equally important roles. The point is that men are designed to lead and women are designed to be led. That becomes a real problem when the man doesn't know where he's going. Just ask yourself something. Would you get in a car if you didn't know where the driver was going? He could potentially drive you off a cliff. No, you would avoid that situation at all times. So why would you expect a woman to get in the car with you if you don't know where you're going? And what's really sad is that nowadays, you can potentially ask a man in his 30s where he wants to be in the next 5 years, and he still won't have a clear image of what he wants to do with his life. And I just feel that it's incredibly selfish to ask a woman to join you in a journey that has no clear destination. But no, all you want to do is go to work, come back from work, get on your video games, get on your phone, and go to sleep. It don't work like that. And my brother, it cannot work like that, because before a woman allows you to choose her, she needs to know that you know where you're going, because if not, she's going to say that you're going to drag her right along with you. And what's even worse is when the woman actually decides to marry the man with no ambition, and she has to take leadership of the house. And then you complain when she doesn't listen to you. She's difficult. No, bro, you just don't have a voice to listen to. So before you even jump in the dating pool, find something that you're passionate about. Find a plan. Look into your future and see where you want to go. Obviously, if that's not where God wants you to end up, He'll guide you right through it. But you have to make decisions for yourself. I don't care what you look like, how much money you have. I don't care about none of that. If you have ambition and leadership skills, you will find someone to lead. Welcome to part 3 of things I wish I knew before I got married. Buckle up. Number 1, you spent your whole life probably without really having to check in with anyone or be accountable to anyone. I suggest you get comfortable with accountability very quickly. And no, this isn't controlling or asking for permission. It's checking in with the person that you love, the person that you live with, and making sure that what you're about to do, they're okay with. This is just another form of communication that, if done properly, can save you a lot of arguments. Number 2, the small details matter. Pay attention to them. You'd be surprised how special you make your spouse feel when you pay attention how they like their coffee made and you make it that exact same way for them. Or when you notice how they make the bed and you do it the same way. It goes a long way. On that same note, number 3, get involved in each other's interests. You're two different people with two different interests, but you want to spend time with each other. So how do you do that? You compromise. Alright, so my wife likes to watch this show that I'm not going to name. It's The Bachelorette.
And she asked me to watch it with her, so I'm watching it now, and guess what? I'm into it. I know. That's not too much to ask, considering that she watched the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe with me in 2 weeks. It just shows that you're willing to go an extra step to make your spouse feel special. But on the flip side of that, number 4, have your own separate hobbies. This doesn't mean that you're neglecting or ignoring each other. It means that you're taking care of the personality that they fell in love with in the first place. My wife loves to scrapbook, journal, and write. I love to make music. She likes to read. I like to draw. She has shows that I will never be able to watch, and I have the same. Marriage does not mean that your personality will dissolve. A lot of people let it get to that point. Don't let it get to that point.
That ends up making the spouses codependent on each other for sources of entertainment and satisfaction, and that can put the marriage in a not so healthy position. And lastly, dream together and dream big. Listen, like most marriages, we have gone through some serious financial hardships, but even then I have made it a point to not stop dreaming about what we want. Talk about your dreams. Dream about where you want to move, how you want your house to be, what you want to do for the community. Dream about where you want to be as a person in 5-10 years. Never let that conversation die out, because as soon as you stop dreaming, your reality is all you're going to be able to see. Alright, that's all I got for today. If you liked any of these tips, please consider liking, following, and sharing. I'd really appreciate it. Also, it's her birthday next week, so if you want to bless her, this is my Cash App. It's also in my bio. Thank you so much. It's probably your fault. The problems that you're going through right now, they're probably consequences of your own actions. Unless, of course, you are the victim of something that should not have happened to you, in which case, it's definitely not your fault. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But if you're anything like me, you have probably made some questionable decisions that have landed you in some choppy, uncharted waters. Here's why that's a good thing. Until you take ownership for the hole that you have...
No, Shade said flat about nope. Nope, we're trying to just put this information out here. I don't agree with a lot of stuff. I'm going to say that again. I don't agree with a lot of stuff, but I'm letting him put his information out there. Look, that's what the whole point of this. We're trying to learn. If you agree, disagree, you think he don't know what he's talking out of his ass, you know, that's him. That's what we try to do, man. We try to help over here. We try to challenge people to think. We want you to think. See, we don't like brainwash. We don't want you to be brainwashed. We don't want you to be a brainwashed zombie because you've been listening to a YouTuber for 5 years and now you're brainwashed. Brainwashed. No, I'm not going to know. You're not coming to my way. I don't have a wedding. No, we're just trying to see. I don't agree with, like I said, I don't agree with a lot of stuff he's saying.
Dug yourself into, you'll never be able to climb out. If you spend your life angry because nobody handed you a ladder to get out the hole, you're going to die in the hole. But once you look around and understand that you're the one responsible for being there in the first place, you'll understand that you're the only one responsible of getting yourself out of there. Yes, a little help does go a long way, and I really hope that you get it. However, help won't always come. Now, of course, this applies to financial decisions. If you made poor relationship choices, if you made poor career choices, whatever it may be, it applies here. You are where you are because you made a decision to be there. Now, it's time to make the decision to leave. Because here's the problem. Many people get in the hole, but they lose hope that they can get out. And they stay there. Please don't stay in the hole. Get out.
Brainwashed. Hey, I look at the streamers here too. I've been noticing that word been popping up a lot in their broadcast. Brainwashed.
Right. Well, Quadruple A expressed it best. This guy is saying a lot of nothing. That's what he is. But the point on the not depending on basic survival skills, cooking clean, I agree with that. That I agreed on. But the other stuff, no, it's just pablum. It's like when he says, well, if you don't have ambition, okay. Let me just be, again, brutally honest, because I try to deal with reality and what's realistic. Again, you have to understand that in this society, not everyone becomes successful. And ambition is not a bad thing, but at some point, not everyone is going to become, not everyone is going to own their own business. Not everyone is going to be financially successful. Not everyone is going to be a celebrity or a star or a major public figure. I know that gets sold to people all the time on YouTube, especially, but it's not the case. So while ambition is something that's okay at a certain age, I think what you have to deal with, if you're going to get married to somebody or be in a relationship, you have to understand who you're getting involved with. You can't expect somebody who's got a high school diploma and has a modest job, say let me put it this way. If you're a woman who's got a bachelor's degree and you're involved with a guy who's a janitor with a high school diploma, you shouldn't really expect him to be ambitious, because you're dating somebody at a certain level that you're not at, right? Now, if a woman with a high school diploma is dating a guy who's a janitor with a high school diploma, that's a different story.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what I hear is, you got to be ambitious. You got to be that. Ambition is fine if it's feasible, but at the end of the day, it's about being with people who you are in. How do I put this? It's about being with the person that's at a level that works for you. If you have expectation of someone, it's not going to happen. So, and I hear this with both women and men, but primarily women, right? They want to build.
AI.
They want the guy to come
I mean, well, they actually call you AI, but I know it's Al. The AI, artificial intelligence, is starting to stick. But Al, they're saying, wrap it up. Like not this crowd. This is beer and peanuts. We're beer and peanuts over here. We're not champagne over here. We want the condensed version.
Right. You want
let's
the
get straight to the point.
digest.
Yeah. Go ahead. We don't want the Wall Street. We don't read the Wall Street Journal. We read the funnies.
Well, at the end of the day, if a woman is at a certain level and she's with a guy who isn't at the same level, then ambition isn't going to work, because that guy can't become what she wants him to be. You have to be with a guy that's going to be at the same level as you. So that's the problem with ambition. There you go.
Yeah. There you go. Here we go.
Don't get married. If the idea that your money is now our money makes you uncomfortable, don't get married. If you do not like the idea of being accountable for your actions to another person, maybe marriage isn't for you just yet. If you believe that you are entitled to certain treatment, but are not willing to give the same treatment that you were expecting, do not get married. If you lack the capability of putting someone else's needs before yours, please do not get married. The reason I say this is because so many people go into marriage without fully comprehending all that it takes to make it work. And then years down the line, they want to talk negatively about marriage when marriage was never really the issue. It was your lack of understanding. Truth be told, marriage is a wonderful thing. It's honestly one of the best things that I have ever had the experience of participating in. And I would be lying to you if I told you that it was something that's easy to keep afloat. It's not. It takes a lot of hard work. And every married person that's honest will tell you that they have thought, I did not have to deal with this when I was single. But then again, every happily married person will tell you that they'd rather put in a little bit of work now and be with this person than to be single without them. Yes, marriage does cost you a lot. But like Aaron Stone once said, if it costs me nothing, is it worth anything? For all my young people out there who are undecisive on whether or not they want to give marriage a shot, listen, it's worth it. It's hard work, but it's worth it. Young boys need way better role models. Have you ever wondered why there's so many men today walking around with such cynical views on life, family, and marriage? Why work ethic and morals are so low? Why it's so hard to keep one man faithful to one woman? The biggest reason why men are failing in society today is because society failed us when we were young boys. Statistically, men had very little positive influences in their lives growing up. I am not talking about the people that you see on TV. I'm talking about the men closest to us while we were growing up. They are the ones who have the most significant impact on us. Me, I consider myself to be one of the lucky few. Growing up, the most positive influence in my life was my father. That brother was not without his faults, but he did teach me what it is to be a man. Pick things up when you see them on the floor. Don't wait for the next person to do it. When something is wrong, you speak up. One of the most hardworking men I know, and he never complained once about going to work. He was grateful that he was able to. But it wasn't just my father. I grew up around other men who also valued and loved their families. They don't play no games when it comes to their kids and their wives. And today, as a man who has my own family, my own home to take care of, I owe a big part of my success to their positive influence over me. What breaks my heart is that my case was not the rule, it's the exception. And the consequences are there. We see why men are so hesitant to commit to one woman. So many brothers are not aspiring to be better versions of themselves. And that can't keep happening. We need better role models for the young boys growing up. If you're a father, be there for your kids. If you have younger brothers, teach them values and morals. Be the role model that you wish you had when you were growing up.
Yeah.
Depends.
In general, who lives the easier life, men or women?
Fair use, fair use, fair use. We got a little bit more of this to go right on this side. Look, he's right, man. You know, you got to be careful of the of a lasting impression with the youth. You know, as an adult male, a 13-year-old boy, you got to be careful what he gets from you, because that's going to imprint him. If all you're talking about is fucking on and fucking on, and I'm gonna fuck on and I'm gonna fuck on, then they're not gonna understand, you know, the value of a relationship. Now, me, I'm a grown man, so I'm saying I'm not. Actually, I don't think I do. I don't think boys listen to me. I talk to men, and you got to discern. You know, you got to use good judgment in a sense when you know what you're gonna do. But no, I'm just saying, you know, it's possible to, you know, fall in love and all of that and play, you know, get that Disney fairy tale life. It's possible. I'm not going to say you can't get it. But hold, let's go back to Myra and see what he's talking about. Hold on.
It's hard to tell because there's a lot of easy ways for men and also easy ways for women.
Oh, name the easy ways for men.
For men,
Yeah.
it's like, let me tell you like an example.
Go ahead.
Let's say I'm gonna do it from my culture. Let's say you're a soccer player, you're gonna get paid more as the things you do. Like you do things you love and you get paid more because you're a man. Because I understand the history behind it of that there's more time, let's say in soccer, and there's more viewers and there's all of these things that start for men. And now woman that is starting is not gonna pay. I'm not asking like they're gonna get paid more, but they're gonna receive less compensation because it started as something as men. Before, if you play soccer, oh, you're the worst, you're a man, you're all of these things.
But how hard is it to become a professional soccer player?
I mean, I don't know. For a man, it's really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's.
But how hard is it for a girl to make an OnlyFans and make $10,000 a month?
I guess it's easy too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So give me an example how it's harder for
But I also met a lot of men that have OnlyFans. No, like I'm telling you, and they make more money.
Do they really?
Yeah. No, they.
You do realize the majority of income that comes into OnlyFans is female creators, not male creators.
No, because there's not a lot of male creators because they don't know this field, but
Okay.
they should.
No. There are men on OnlyFans who make money, and they do know that the men, I mean, the money is the money. They do get a lot of women. There's a lot of dudes who do collaborations on OnlyFans. And I personally think that's the only reason they're doing it. I don't even think it's for the money. I think they just want to slaw. So they do they're on there and they're slawing a lot of chicks. They're talking about watch my content. I fuck so and so. They'll give you the OnlyFans name in the back of my Jeep. She sucked me off at the mall. They just had one woman arrested playing with herself in the parking lot. She didn't know that they had video cameras. And the guy came up to her. She had a dildo, you know, embedded in her. And she tried to get out of it. He said, "No, you said you're nude in this parking lot, and that's illegal. And we got a video camera, and we're gonna call the police." And she didn't realize that. But yeah, there's all of that stuff. But the issue with men, a man on OnlyFans, is obviously men. So a man on OnlyFans who's doing an OnlyFans thing and saying, okay, private photos and FaceTime, yeah, you're going to be talking to a lot of dudes because there's a lot of gay men on OnlyFans. And whether you like it or not, they're going to be looking at your content. They're going to be looking at your content. Just like a lot of women, there's a lot of gay women on OnlyFans. There are a lot of gay women on OnlyFans purchasing content from women. FaceTiming, private video, all of that. They're paying that. It's okay. This how much for $50 for a private video? Okay. Women. So that goes over to men too. So he's right. So let's keep going. Here we go.
So I'm still waiting for you to tell me how it's easier for how men have benefits over women, or it's easier for men.
I mean, I'm telling you, like, there's different areas depending. If you say
In general, who lives an easier life in 2023, men or women? You tried to say that men get paid more in sports, but my argument is that's not a good argument because men have to work really hard to become professional athletes.
yeah, and women too, and they don't get paid the same. You see, like, there's different areas. If you go
But
like,
men don't get paid the same in pornography either. If you want to use that standard, and it's easier to get into pornography than it is to be a professional athlete.
Well, Mr. Byron, I think we finally come to a complete disagreement. It's not easy to do pornography. That's not true at all. It's easier to play for the Dallas Cowboys. It's easier to play for the Dallas Cowboys right now than it is to do pornography. Flat out. If you disagree, we got the link. Hit us, come on up. It is easier to return a kickoff against the Ravens, the Ray Lewis Ravens, than it is to do a porn, say a twosome, two bad, young entertainers right now. It's easier to return. I would rather return the punt. If they said, okay, we're going to give you $1 million. You do a scene with these two adult entertainers or you return a punt for a touchdown, we're going to give you $1 million. I go back there and return that punt. I got a better chance of returning that punt. Those women going to wear you out, bruh. They're going to milk you down. Look, brother, run that punt back. Run that punt back. Brother, run that punt back. It's easier to return a punt, I would say, against an all-star. I saw Mike Tomlin. He was talking about his 2010 defense with James Harrison, and he was saying that they changed the rules because of us. We were knocking people silly. I would rather run a punt back against the 2010 Steelers than take on two adult entertainers in porn. You guys don't know how hard that is. That's not easy to do. That's maintaining. That's having a long stroke. That's catching a break. That's okay. We got to get 40 minutes of just fucking. That's laying that wood, bruh. That's baking a bitch. The bitch gonna bake you. I'm telling you, brother. It's easier to kick me the punt. Give me the punt. I'll run the punt back. Nah, Eli said put the drink. I'll run the punt back. Eli, it's harder than you think it is. You guys really think that shit easy? You really think it's easy to go out and fuck on two chicks for about an hour before you blow your brother? No, it's not. Look, he made the comparison. I just disagree with the brother. It's harder to do porn than it is to fucking learn how to play soccer. It's harder. You can play with that if you want to. It's harder. You agree, right, Al?
I would imagine it would be harder, right? It would be much harder. It's an odd comparison to me.
As a man, what do you right? If a person walked up to you right now and said, Al, we need you to fuck on these two chicks for about an hour, back and forth. You can't blow your nuts. Or we want you to return a punt against this football team. And we're gonna give you $1 million. Like if you get like about 80, you don't have to make a touchdown, but you get a real, like, you make a couple of guys miss, maybe you get 40, you get money. But with the porn, they need you to go all the way through. Give me 50 minutes of footage.
Jeez.
No, I'm asking you as a grown man. I'm being for real.
Well,
what do you?
I'm in my 50s, so I'm in my 50s. So it probably. I don't think I if I took the chance getting the punt, I could get injured. So But that's just because I'm in my 50s.
You could
See, if
get
it's a
injured
younger man,
fucking
it's a
with the
different story.
brother. You could get injured fucking with them bitches.
It's possible, but it's less possible. You're in your 50s and you're running a punt. Ugh, forget it.
No, well, what would you rather do?
I'm just saying, at my age.
Okay, at your age, what would you rather do? Go on a movie set and give 50 minutes of fucking on two chicks, too young. You know, you could pick your entertainers. There's a whole bunch of them. Whatever you like. They're there waiting on you in front of all the cameras, the breaks. Okay, we got to redo this scene. Okay, move over here. Okay, take your time. Okay. Would you rather do that? Would you run back a punt?
Well, I'm not an athlete, so obviously I think the choice is clear.
You take on the porn chicks. Well, you won't get the money.
Yeah.
I'm actually,
maybe not, but I'm realistic at my age. I'm realistic at my age.
Wait, but hold on. You just admitted you wouldn't get the money. So what's the best chance? You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, what's your best chance? Running back the punt or fucking on the two chicks? You know, running back the punt, as even though you're 50, you got a better chance of running back a punt than slowing out two chicks for fucking an hour. You can't bust for an hour. Thank you.
Again, I'm being realistic.
Thank you. I'm right.
trying to be realistic.
Thank you. And then we'll go out to the chat. The chat up here, brag. You guys couldn't hold on for an hour, a solid hour, or just slowing with no bust until you get the sign. Until that director says, okay, bring it home. You up there holding your heart in you got your fucking heart in your fist. Trying to keep that shit sweat coming down. Okay, get back in there. Okay, get back in there. Okay, sort of slow it down. We see. Can we slow it down? Yeah, take your time. You niggas will be back there catching. You'll be right there with me, waving that punt, catching that punt, catching that kickoff, running straight up, hoping they'll block for you. See, anybody come on here and just lie, bro. That's what a lot of these do. They just come on here cap. Oh, man, I knocked down both of them. Please. Hold up. We're saying provided you're over 26. We're going to hold it at 26. I can't speak on guys under that. They might be able to do it. But I'm just saying over 26. I'm glad we got some truthfulness. Hey, man, look, like, share, hit the like, man. We need to get these likes up. Like, share, support the broadcast, man. Hit me off, man. Look, shout out to Incel and J-Rock. Where we at, man? Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. Where my $100 holla at, man? We've been going all day today on a Sunday. Where my $100 holla, man? We telling you the truth, man. You want me to cap, man? I come out and marry with folk. We're going to tear them hoes up. Brother, y'all niggas ain't been with bitches then, bro. It's a lot harder than you think it is. And and a lot of times niggas don't even want to go at that because them hoes going to drain them, bro. They're going to be done. Like, let the air out that balloon, bro. You're going to be laid over in the corner like a deflated balloon. Fucked up. He said, blast away. Okay. But you can't blast away, brother, because you can't come. You can't do the job. I'll take my chances. Kick me the punt. Kick me the punt, and I'll probably score.
I gotta take a look at this. Are they putting up the chat? I can't see the chat. So are they saying what they would take their chances with? What their choice would be?
No, they're all look. Twist Pup said you right, Platt. No, they know I'm telling. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. They know I'm telling them the truth, man. I'm not gonna lie to these dudes, man. We gotta be for real, man. Nah, man, come on. fucking on these chicks, man, these freaks, for an hour or two, back and forth? Come on, bro, you tripping. You can't bust till the director say bust. When you making a tape, bro, we talking about maybe about 2 hours. They need an hour of usable footage, so you got to go over. We got to redo that scene. When you were, yeah, right here. Yeah, give me about 15 minutes of that position. Go. Yeah, take your time. Look at that. Gordon just said, he said 8 hours. Thank you, Gordy. Yeah, if you bust in 5, you didn't win. You lost. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are realistic, though. At least we're dealing with these guys are realistic here, bro. And man, you know what? Talk to some of these performers. They don't like it. They'll tell you, man, it's their job. They'll tell you they really don't like doing it because it's not sex. When they have sex with their wife or their girl, they can have sex for fulfillment. But for job, you gotta go in there and perform. That's what you're doing. You gotta perform, man. You have to perform. You have to perform. And that's different than being with a chick. That's totally different, man. And over time, that can mess your head up. It can fuck with your heart. A lot of them dudes get heavy in the drugs. Heavy in the drugs. When a lot of the performers, they ate up with that stuff. They get heavy into drugs, man, because it just messed their head up. We going off what Myron said. Myron said that's easier. I'm like, Myron, are you crazy, bro? Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Because men have to work really hard to become professional athletes.
Yeah, and women too, and they don't get paid the same. You see, like there's different areas. If you go
But men don't get paid the same in pornography either.
Well,
if you want to use that.
Well, actually, they do, but I know where you come from. Actually, now the men get paid quite well.
Standard, and it's easier to get into pornography than it is to be a professional athlete.
No, it's not. No, it's. You guys keep playing with that, man. It's hard to be a adult performer is hard. That's not easy. Why do you think you see the same dudes? Like what? I don't care what generation you're in. It's gonna be about 8 of the same dudes. No, about 4 of the same dudes all the time. Why do you think that is? Because it's a whole bunch of dudes no. It's because those 4 or 5 men are able to do what the studio requires them to do. Other men can't do it. Nobody said you can't slaw, but you can't slaw the way they can slaw. And that's on demand, man. On demand.
Right.
He said, I'm still slawing. I'm young. I can't play. Well, nobody said you couldn't slaw, Eli, but I'm saying porn style. Now, brother, you guys like to play with that too, man. No, they like to play with that. They can't do it like a porn star, man. Porn stars? You could bang bitches like a mandingo. Nah, come on, you playing. That's what I'm saying. You guys tripping. You could basically stab bitch. You ain't even fucking them. You stabbing them, jugging bitches out. Now we getting into ego, and we know the dudes saying we know it. They want to rest on the ego. Now Myron, he put that out there. He said it's easier. I disagree. I think it's harder to be a porn star than to play professional sports. You got more people who can play professional sports than everybody. He said, brother, you probably right now as we speak right now, there's probably 15. I'm saying, no. I'm not talking about worldwide. No, I'm talking about right now as we speak, there's probably, I wouldn't even say, I said it's maybe 8 dudes that do porn. If that, I would say less than that. Then they do all of it. It's about 8 dudes, and they do all of it. Fat bitches, black women, Asian women, white women. Look at Ghetto Gaggers. They got one guy. That guy damn near 60 years old. That guy been doing that shit. He's 60. Why don't they replace him? What do you think? Thank you. Now you guys starting to understand. Everybody can't do that. No, I'm just saying that. Look, Black Cedo, I got you. Look, believe what you want to, man, but let's keep it going, man. I'm saying all of these different studios, all of these studios, and these guys get paid. Now he's saying they don't get paid. They do get. It used to be like that, but no, the men are. Believe me, man. The men are well paid for their time because they make a lot of money. The women are too. The men are too. Also, what guys don't know. Okay, all right, bro. Okay, take it. Appreciate you, Al.
Yeah,
that's
thanks.
the Owl Show. That's the Owl Show. He's on YouTube. He came up, joined us for a minute. He's got to go take care of his business. We appreciate it, Al. If you take a look throughout history, right, at any given time, there's only about 4 or 5 dudes. Everybody can't do that. Guys like to brag about that. And I wouldn't want to, let me tell you something. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to perform. I'd rather fuck. Okay? I'm fucking on. I don't want to perform. Motherfucker tell you to stop, wait, stop, move. The light ain't bad here, hold up. No, I don't want to do that. That's okay. That ain't for me. So they can have that, but it's harder. And he said sports guys, it's more sports guys than guys like that. Probably about 8 guys. If you look at sports guys, they're well over a couple of 100,000. You say, okay, Ja Morant dunks. How many guys can slam like him? About half the NBA can dunk like him. Well, I wouldn't say like him, but they can dunk as similar as, not only he can dunk the way he dunks, but dunk a lot of dudes. And but the point thing, you're only dealing with about 8 men who can really work on a bitch. Fuck, now hold up. I'm Mr. Fuck through the first nut. Like that's my pride. I'm good at that. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna fuck through the first nut. But when you start talking about porn, that ain't my thing. I want to slaw. I don't want to perform. And I'm glad you guys agree with me because I hate to see guys get in their feelings and their ego and come up here and cap. He said they have to keep stopping you for you to get tired and shit. Well, they're going to stop you, brother. There ain't no such thing as a movie and they don't stop you. There ain't no such thing as a movie. They don't take no breaks. And they got fluffers. There ain't no such thing. Then you can't do what they need you to do. Jay said he read. Well, there you go, man. Go do it. And what about the mental? Well, I'm not gonna get. You know what? Believe whatever you want, man. Well, let's go back to what he's saying.
I didn't knew that.
Well, I mean that's pretty obvious. How many porn stars are there versus professional athletes?
I mean,
very few. Now he's just talking about dudes on there listed.
a lot. I don't watch porn.
And a girl, all she has to do is just be available in 18, and she can be a porn star. Versus a man, he's got to become a amazing soccer player or amazing to become any professional athlete.
But a man can be a porn star too, right?
He doesn't make as much money. Same argument that you just made was.
Well, the men make as much money, and any woman, just because a woman is a woman, they can't be a porn star. And just because a woman is a woman, that don't mean people want to see them naked. There's a reason some female entertainers make a lot. Why? Because they look different. They're built different. If they just want to, and they used to do that. They used to just pull women in off the streets. That was back in the day. Women obviously were on drugs and stuff. We talking about going way back. They did used to do that. But as far as the women who had a name and stood out, those women made the money. And now the men actually make some money. I wouldn't say I could find out because it's changed. Things have changed. The internet's changed a lot of stuff. Let me see. Who's the highest paid adult entertainer? Is it a man or a woman? Let me see. You can hit the link if you want to. We got it posted up. We're going over this. Here it is right here. No, they got all time. I'm looking right here. It's saying yes, all women. Well, actually, it's a man. He's 1.5 million. Then it's a woman. Then they got Lexington Steele. I don't know how old this is. They got him down for 4.1 million. Yeah, it's mostly dudes. Yep, dudes. It's got the top 10. It's like mostly dudes. Okay, that's old. That's saying June 2014, so that's old. Once again, 2023, the top highest is a guy. Starts out with a guy, then a woman, dude, woman. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these guys right here, but it's saying, guys, look, what I'm saying is that what he's saying what he's saying is not necessarily true. What would you rather do? Would you rather do $1,000,000? Would you rather return a punt against against Current, the Frisco, the 49ers? You get $1,000,000, or would you rather do a 1 hour porn scene with two of your favorite porn stars? And you got to do the whole scene. Like they once the director say good, we got all the footage, you get the $1,000,000. What do you think is easier, return the punt or do the porn scene? What do you guys think is easier to do? Return the punt. And you got a chance with a punt. You got guys blocking for you. You never know. You can get through. No, we're not going to put no mean defense up. Say like the Browns or the Jets. All you got to do is score a touchdown. $1,000,000. $1,000,000. Or fuck that. Forget pro. How about college? You got to run a touchdown, return a touchdown against the Georgia Bulldogs. How about that? How about that? He said, how old am I? Get out of here. Why you guys try to put my age on there? I'm grown. How about that? I am grown. Over, out. There you go. We'll leave it at the out of my. There you go. There we go, right there. Out of my 20s. Bummy said Georgia is basically an NFL team. If that's what you think, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We got to keep this thing going. We got the join link. You want to come up? We'll take your thoughts, your comments.
Soccer.
I mean, yeah.
And it's not easy.
Gotcha, bitch. Anyway, can you explain how it's harder for men? Or sorry, easier.
I mean, I don't think it's harder or easier for any. Let's say you go to Colombia, you see the culture. Women get things on the street without their consent.
Okay, you're missing the point. You said, right, that we live in a society built by men that is for men. And I'm saying, if we were built by that society, who has an easier life? I would argue it's women that have an easier life.
Why?
Okay, women get equality while simultaneously being able to be treated like a lady, which is preferential treatment based on sex. Men don't get that. A woman can go to school and make money and become successful, but still choose to be a mother and stay at home. A man doesn't get that privilege. It's success or lose. No way around it. A woman doesn't have to be successful. A man does.
You want me to tell you something?
Sure. Tell us.
I've talked with a lot of successful men, and something they don't like is successful women because they feel intimidated. Some of them would like to be like same as women, like they wouldn't mind like staying at home. So there's like this ego thing about
Ego?
men. Yeah, ego.
Yeah.
That some men are intimidated by successful women.
It's not that they're intimidated. It's that women that make money and are successful are annoying most of the time. That's what they don't want to tell you.
Very combative.
Because women that are successful act like men. And men don't want to date themselves. If I wore heels, right, and put lipstick on once a week, you probably wouldn't date me, right?
No, I don't know.
You wouldn't, because I'm
Oh.
acting like a girl, right?
I would want to see you like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't. But I'm saying, if I did that once a week, you probably wouldn't take me seriously, correct?
Yeah, but like
So
how?
why?
What's up with your D-Town? D-Town. Unmute your mic, D-Town.
Yeah, my bad, play. Yeah, man, what you said?
No, Myron was saying it's easier to be a soccer player than a porn star.
It's easier to be a soccer player than a porn
Yeah, he was
star?
saying it's easier to be an
Nah.
athlete than a porn star. That now I was saying
Nah,
that's what
it's
he said.
hard being an athlete.
Well, it's hard being a porn star.
Yeah, but it's way more harder than being an athlete.
No, it's harder to be a porn star.
Trust me.
You know what? No,
Play.
trust me,
Play,
nigga.
I'm an
No,
athlete,
no,
bro.
trust
I'm
me.
an athlete, play. I'm an athlete.
I'm a porn star, nigga.
See, but look, as long as only thing about porn star, bro, as long as your body in shape, you can go long. That's really what the key is. Like, if your body in shape, bro, you can last for a long time. Niggas don't be in good health. That's why they be lasting not so long. But if you lifting weights, cardio, everything good, nigga, you slow and shit. Look at my mama. Period. Trust me, I'm an athlete.
Brother, I'm telling you, bro, it's harder to be a porn star. Dealing with those women, having to control your bus, long stroke, taking your time, breaks. coming back.
That hour gonna go by fast though, Plat. I'm telling you.
No, it ain't gonna go back fast enough. Bummy said he can slow all day. Bummy, I don't care what you do. You need to go try out then. Bummy, go try out. That's all I can tell you, brother. You missing some money. If you missed the slaw and you can go 24/7, you need to go talk to them people because they looking for you.
But I ain't gonna lie, Plat. I would take that punt return, catching that punt return. Cause I miss doing it. So I would take that hoe back for 50 on my mama, Plat. I would take that hoe back. Oh God. I hit that motherfucker.
Who do you think got a bad
Bro.
who do you think got a bad special teams?
Like a punt return thing.
Yeah, who would you say got a bad
I ain't
special
gonna lie.
team?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a fan, but the Cowboys special teams really all right this year. With that nigga Turpin, he was really breaking a lot of shit. He just didn't take it all the way back
No,
to the
I'm
crib. You know what
I'm talking about the defense, not the kickoff. I mean, saying when they kick the ball off.
Who got the best?
No, who do you think got a shitty special, like a shitty?
Oh, shitty special teams.
Yeah,
In the league.
not running the ball, but kicking
I
off.
know,
Yeah,
I know. You talking about the defender special team, the
Yeah.
one you talking about somebody in the league?
You can give me a college team. It could be a college.
I
It don't
don't,
have to
I
be
don't even
pro.
watch college like that no more. Cause in college niggas I always taking something back to the crib on the college, bro. Niggas don't be on the I guess what West Eastern Kentucky type shit. I don't know, Plat.
Okay, well, no, it could be Georgia. It could be Tennessee. I'm telling you, I would rather go against the Pac-12. Colorado, how about that? That's the one, Dion. I'd rather run a punt back against Colorado. I think I get it too. I think I get a touchdown over the 2 point chicks. No, I'm just saying, guys don't know how much work that is. He's really mitigating that, trying to act like it's easy to do. That shit ain't easy to do, bro. At all.
Hey, hold on, stop.
Sorry.
So you wouldn't date me when I act feminine. Why should a man date you when you're acting masculine?
I mean, how are women acting masculine? Like, are
Women
they?
that earn a lot of money
Yeah.
typically have bad habits.
Like what?
They're aggressive, they're non-agreeable, they're dominant, they're assertive, they're competitive, they work really hard, A-type personalities. This is all great for making money, but it's terrible for finding a man.
But you say then men have bad habits?
No, women that are successful have bad habits.
So, but you're saying those that
Aren't
those,
attractive to men.
Yeah, but those things that you described
you know I
are
want to
men,
interrupt you.
successful men.
That's what women want, though.
Yeah.
Women want.
You know I want to interrupt your program, but I swear he'll be the last person, and I'm gonna hit him with a move on my mama. Plat nigga ain't gonna fall. I swear to God. Well, go ahead to you.
There you go. Kick your feet up, bro. Get that money.
Alpha dominant men.
How about
Men
this?
don't want.
How about we even though they don't do it, the XFL. How about an XFL team? Even though they don't defend kickoffs, they just kick the ball up. Do you think you can run a touchdown against an XFL team?
Plat, I'm telling, bro. If I catch that hoe clean, right?
Yeah, you catch it clean,
And I make first man miss, bro. Plat, I'm telling you, I'm taking that hoe to the crib. I done did it plenty of times. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Plat. I'm for real, bro. That's why I said I'd do that shit.
Okay, no, hold up. So, would you prefer for $1 million to run a football back? You get $1 million, or give people a 1 hour, hour of footage in adult entertainment? You pleasuring two women. You got to hold up. You got to do what your requirements are.
Yeah, right. Which I take the hour of slow because that's really
the hour of slaw is probably
more realistic.
It's probably 3
taking
hours,
that hoe.
but the hour of slaw is probably 3 hours.
No, but Plat, you said an hour. You didn't say 3 hours.
Well, you gotta have usable. No,
slow.
they gotta have usable fault. No, normally they have to retake and shoot again.
I got you. So that'd be like probably, but I'm going strong though, Plat. I'm one take man. I
What would
told
you
you.
rather?
You
Okay,
hear me?
what would you? Okay, somebody said, "Here go $1 million. Either perform with these two women, or run a touchdown on an XFL team."
I'm performing, and I'm gonna get some money, right, Plat?
Well, yeah, if you do what you're supposed to do, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm performing, and I can get that meal. Yeah, I perform.
Yeah, but if you
Only
bust,
reason, look,
hold up.
only reason I'm saying is
If
because
you bust, you don't get the money.
I won't bust though, Plat.
Ego, bro, your ego.
Plat, I won't bust, Plat. You just came over here talking about you
No, I
pride
ain't saying
yourself
nothing.
on
That's you,
going
man.
through the
That's what they
first.
say.
Look, you say you pride yourself on going through the first bus. You know what I'm saying? That's what you
Yeah, but
pride
no,
yourself
that's
on. You know
two
what I
chicks.
mean?
That's two chicks.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Plat. With all that stopping and going, that's what's gonna make me not bust so fast. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, well you good then. You need to go
Right.
down there,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
they looking for you right now. They looking for you.
I know, but I can't do it. I'm off the streets. You know what I'm saying? I done did all my OnlyFans work and stuff. I'm out them
They
streets
looking
now,
for
man. You know what I
they
mean?
looking for a stud. They looking for you, bro. They'll pay you in cash too if they got to. They'll put all your money in an envelope. When you done, they'll hand it to you. Okay, you get ready in the morning. We got a couple of fat bitches, couple of midgets. One bitch got a missing leg. They tomorrow come get your bread. What's up with you, man? Hey, look, like, share, subscribe, man. We've been going for a minute, man. Subscribe to the channel. What's up with you? We're going to keep it going. What's up with you, though? What's up with you, though? Let's play some old Myron. Here we go.
Alpha dominant women.
Oh, but
That's the difference.
that's their problem.
Whose problem is it?
The man that doesn't want alpha woman.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Do you want a man that makes money?
yeah,
Do you want a man that's taller than you?
that is so. Yeah,
Do you want a guy stronger than you?
yeah.
What if I told you you're stupid? That's your problem.
Huh?
What if I told you you're stupid? That's your problem.
I didn't.
Oh, it doesn't make sense, does it? Just like you said, that's their problem. Like I can't say it's your problem for wanting a man better than you, but why is it for you to say it's your problem that you want a woman that's feminine?
I mean, yeah, you can get a feminine woman, but maybe there's another guy that would like an assertive and a
Nope.
woman like that have those traits.
Men that are attractive that have options don't want assertive women.
What do they want? Like, what do you want?
Men want their opposite.
Okay,
They
so
want a feminine, attractive woman.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
like you, right, as an attractive girl, you probably want a guy that's dominant that has his shit together. We want the opposite. So why would I want to date myself?
But would you date me if I don't have my shit together?
Sure. I've dated plenty of girls that don't have their shit together. We don't care about that. You think men care about money?
No, it's just, let's say, for as a woman, it's just things like, because I've talked to people and they don't want women to do the things they love. Like they want, like, let me give you an example. They want their woman to just stop doing what they love just to be with them.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
Yeah, because men don't care about your career or your money.
But what if the girl cares about her career? You wouldn't care about?
Well, I mean, family comes first. And let's be honest here, you can't have a career and be really successful at the career and be a good mom.
Okay.
And Marn,
So what's more important, a family or your career?
I mean, I want first my happiness, and then if I'm happy, I will create a family.
Oh, so career first.
What if I told you you're going to get more pleasure? Most women get more pleasure from a family than a career.
I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. I feel like most families get kids just to find pleasure in just taking care of other ones without finding their pleasure
What are
first.
human beings put on earth for?
To reproduce.
Okay. So
Yeah.
wouldn't it be fair to say if we're put on earth to reproduce, that reproduction is significant to our overall happiness?
Yeah, reproduction is significant to our existence, but I
Exactly.
don't know about happiness because we are humans and we think. We not only satisfies on sex. There's other things that makes you happy. Let's say having this podcast makes you happy, right?
As a man,
I guess
men don't get the same fulfillment that women do. We get fulfillment from different things. Men need a mission. Acquiring status, acquiring money, etc., makes you more attracted to the opposite gender. Women, they're more concerned with acquiring the best man,
Okay, so what do you think makes a woman happy?
a family and children, typically. We brought plenty of women on here that have been career women that chased their career and education, and they regret it. They're 35 years old and they can't find the man that they want anymore.
Or 34, 32. On the panel.
So, I mean, you're young and you're attractive, so you can think this way. But as you get older, I promise you, your options are going to dry up and you're not going to be able to get the same caliber of man that you would maybe get right now.
I know. But like you're saying
So
that.
you know this?
No, like I understand that guys are gonna just look for young women and all of these. But
Okay.
as a woman, I want to be able to do the things that I'm happy because I've met a lot of people with kids that they're not happy.
Okay.
And they just started doing, let's say, 50-year-old doing what they love.
Okay.
After the kids go to high school because they finally have time for themselves. I want to be able to do the things I love when I can. And
Okay.
I'm doing them. So
No, that's fine. But are you content with the fact that you might not get your dream man then?
yeah, but as long as I have my dream life, I feel like kids
Merch.
are not a necessity for your happiness.
Say he's like flirting with somebody else and you like see
Okay.
it like right in front of your face.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Like how could he like where's the logic in that? Like
Well, I
what
tell
argument
guys,
would a man have?
I personally tell guys all the time, just be open and tell your girl that you're probably not going to want to be monogamous.
Right.
I think men should be open about that and say, I'm not going to be monogamous. But most women can't handle the truth, so that's why guys lie about it. But the truth is that
I don't
no
think
guy
we
really
can't
wants to be
handle it. We
monogamous.
maybe just like it's not liking it the same as not being able to handle it.
I mean, you can not like it, but I think as a woman, like if you're going to be with an attractive man, you just have to accept the reality of what comes with it.
Okay.
Other girls are going to want him and you're going to have to share him.
Have to.
Yes. If he's a attractive guy, if he has money together, he's tall or he's charming, or
Yeah.
has either all or a combination of it, other women are going to want him.
High value.
The point is that it's easy for you to get laid. It's hard for us to get laid. Even a guy at the top of the top level. Like, do you realize that like an average woman has more capability to get a mate than a top 1% man? Like an average girl will get invited on a yacht with multimillionaires, but a guy's got to be top tier to even be able to be on the yacht.
Yeah, you gotta.
So if it's easier for you to get sex, is it respected?
Is it risk?
If it's easier for you to get sex, is it respected? Yes or no?
I guess not.
No, right? Now, if it's hard to get sex, is it respected?
Yeah.
This is why men that have sex with a lot of girls are respected and women that have sex with a lot of dudes are admonished.
So what about
So in other
women?
words, going back to your example, there's a reason why it's not both ways, like you try to say.
Okay.
If a dude cheats on you, fucks another chick, it's not the same as you going and fucking another guy. Because when a guy's able to fuck a lot of girls, it means he has value. He's attractive. He's done something right in life. When a girl has sex with a bunch of dudes, she's done a lot of things wrong in life. She has no sexual temperance.
Okay.
What's more respected, a multimillionaire that made their money through investing in hard work and sacrifice, or a trust fund baby?
Say that question again.
Stupid. Please pay attention. What's more respected, a multimillionaire that built it from the ground up, or a trust fund baby that got the money at
A
18?
multimillionaire. A self-made millionaire.
Okay.
Obviously.
Men, when it comes to dating, are self-made millionaires. Women are trust fund babies. In other words, you get your money given up to you up front. So people aren't going to respect your value to the same level because men have to earn their value.
Okay.
So if you just waste all your money as a trust fund baby, no one respects you. That's what happens when a girl is a hoe.
Okay.
So that's the difference. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
She's looking at me confused.
I'm not confused.
You like some toxicity?
No.
Yeah, she does.
I don't like it. No.
All right, but I think y'all capping. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they like toxicity, bro. Girls love guys that will tell them to shut up. They love that.
A little bit of drama is
Drama's good.
nice, you know, just a little bit.
The dramatics is fun,
It
but
is
like,
nice.
Yeah, now they
But,
come
but
in
why
clean.
does
Can't have too much of
everything
that.
have to either be like an argue or just like drop it? Like if you said you treat us women like kids, Is that really how you would raise your kids? Just walk away from your kids and not teach your kids how to handle that situation? Like if I came at you on and you thought what I was saying was totally
You're like, you're the
whack
mother
out,
of my kids?
maybe I'm not the mother of your kids yet. Maybe like we're just engaged, like we were talking about earlier. We're just
Yeah.
engaged.
Yeah.
And I come up to you and I'm saying something and you're like, you're just in your feelings, whatever, and you walk away.
Yeah.
Why do you have to say, oh, I'm in my feelings and walk away? Why can't you sit here and be like, you're in your feelings? You need to think this way because why can't you sit down
Because
and
women
tell
aren't
me?
logically sound. That's a conversation I can have with a man, but that's not a conversation I can have with a woman. A woman, most of the time.
Have you tried?
Now, are some women out there logically sound? Of course, but on a balance of probabilities, most girls are going to be like, and react emotionally. So I'm not going to sit there and, go back and forth with an emotional woman. Let her calm down, and then we can have that conversation later.
You think guys are not emotionally like
Of course,
reactive?
everyone is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
women have a higher tendency to be emotional in their reactions than men do.
I feel they have similar but different ways. I feel like men get more
their
emotionally
ego.
aggressive and like ego.
Which is why
and
it's important for men to not be emotional. Because when men are emotional, bad things typically happen. If you look at a prison, those guys are all in prison most of the time, long term, for making emotional decisions in the heat of the moment.
And why did she walk away too?
Yeah. Women typically don't face the consequences of their emotions. Men do. For example, if I walk up to a random guy and I'm mad at him and I just say, you bitch, I'm going to get punched in the face or attacked physically. Women can say that to men because typically they're not going to get attacked or hit. Women rarely deal with the consequences of their poor decisions in general, which is why I say women live an easier life in the United States, in Western countries in general. Anything else? But yeah, men can't afford to be emotional is my point.
Okay.
When men are emotional, bad things typically
So
happen.
you wouldn't consider yourself emotional?
Of course, anyone is emotional. The difference is that
It's
as
how
a
you-
man,
how you handle it.
you got to be able to control it.
Yeah.
Right.
So you control it good?
I would say
Your
so.
emotions?
I've been working on it.
Okay.
Because, obviously I used to get less patient with women that say dumb things on the show and I just like kick them out immediately. But nowadays it's like, all right, I'm just going to let her say her dumb stuff. Okay, you got to leave, blah, blah, blah. Unless they're being super disrespectful. But in general, I think it's very important. A big thing about masculinity is controlling your emotions. Right. Regardless of how you feel, you control them.
So a woman is better if they don't control their emotions, so they're not masculine.
No, it's a female trait to be emotional, so it's just what it is.
Oh,
I'm telling guys to deal with women as they come, not change them. They're not going to change because, like you were saying before, just explain to her and hope that she changes. They're not.
Oh, I'm not saying hope that she changes, but if you explain to her, maybe she can see where you're coming from.
They typically don't.
Typically not.
They
but
typically don't. This is
you
why
could
women are
try.
really bad at apologizing.
But maybe you should get a woman that does.
Okay. What if 90% of women don't? What are my realistic chances of finding it?
I don't know.
It's 10%, right? It's rare.
Yes.
So shouldn't I base the way I deal with women on the majority and not the minority?
I mean, there's also rare men that is hard, like for them to control their emotions. So maybe you can find somebody that is able to have a conversation with you and be able to control their emotions. So you can have
What I'm saying is that most women have a difficult time doing it.
and men too. Men
That
just
doesn't have to do with the argument, though.
I mean, like what I'm saying, like for maybe you can find a woman that is logically enough for you.
There's not many. That's
Yeah.
my point. Most women don't like an emotional man.
A man who can express his emotions is okay. Like,
Really?
Oh boy.
If you can speak and use your words and
Mhm.
express yourself, what's wrong with that?
Explain what you mean by express their emotions.
Exactly what I said. Use your words.
If women aren't good at handling the truth, then why would I be honest with most women knowing that most of them can't handle the truth? Like, I personally do it to my own peril. I've lost many girls for being honest.
Facts.
But most guys are not going to be honest.
Many girls.
Can men handle the truth?
It depends on what situation.
They
If it
have
has to
to.
do with your past sexually, then no, a lot of the times. But in general, men are much better at handling the truth than women are because men have to become to get girls. So they understand uncomfortable truths. If a man is fat, you could tell him he's fat and he'll accept it. If a woman's fat and you tell her she's fat, she'll feel sad and mad because we don't tell women the truth.
How dare you?
That goes back to the whole
Sorry, Mom.
like who has it easier, like men or women. You guys make it easier for us because you don't tell us the truth. You make it easier for us to just walk all over you guys and use you guys.
Fair enough. I agree.
So
But that's why I say women deserve less. That's why I came out with the book.
so I agree with her that it is a man's world, but you guys allow it to be a woman's world because women do run the world. You guys couldn't function without
So
women.
if women run the world, then that by definition means it's a woman's world.
we only run it because you allow us to.
But you still run
like
it.
you control, but you guys still control women. Like
No,
it
they
is still
don't.
a man's run. Yes, because you just said what men think about a woman.
Mhm.
That's it. So like, if I think differently of myself, like let's say I'm a hoe, I'm out here fucking everything with a third leg.
Yeah.
You know, you just said you basically would not be any man.
Yeah.
Would not be with someone like that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Most.
Okay, so
How does that have to do with men running the world, though?
okay, so but you guys can be out there fucking anything with a taco between their legs,
That's the
and it's
only.
okay.
That's the only double standard that benefits men is men being able to be promiscuous without judgment. But I can't. But there's a bunch of double standards that benefit women.
There is, yes. I'm
There's
not saying
far more
there's
than
not.
that benefit men. And the difference is that for a man to be promiscuous and have sex with a lot of girls, he's got to put work in. Girls don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so is it really a double standard? It is a double standard, but I would argue most double standards benefit
Women. I agree with you 100%.
Okay, so who runs the
but
world then?
Women.
Okay.
For sure. But I'm saying you guys allow.
Yeah,
you
men
guys
allow it, and that's a problem.
Yeah. So if
'cause
you guys started telling the truth, even though it hurts our precious little
Here we are.
delicate feelings.
Here we are.
Here's the
Yeah, damn, play everything good.
All right here, bro. What's up with you? I had
I
no,
ain't
no,
heard,
no,
I ain't
no,
been hearing on you. Okay, yeah, just making sure.
no. We good, man. We good.
Okay,
He said
baby, I'm just
seven.
making sure.
He
That's all.
said he used to be falling asleep. I didn't fall asleep. You got I fall asleep. I'm right here. It says 7:37. Look, I'm looking at the clock. 7:37. Yeah. What's up with you though? What's up with you? Look, um, man, you just need to know, man, these pitfalls, guys stumbling, losing these chicks, man. You got to play the game, brother.
Yeah, baby girl over here cooking it up for us, for that. You hear me? Thank you.
Right.
Cabbage,
You
macaroni
got
and
you some biscuits.
cheese.
What you got? You some what? Hold on. Let me see what you
Yeah,
got.
baby, we got some baked chicken. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have some cabbage with the sausages in there. Got the homemade mac and cheese. Come on now
Mm.
for that.
That
You need to
nigga
wake
got
up.
some. Hold up. What you got? Some soup? What you
Nah, I
got
ain't
at
got
the?
no food.
That nigga got some biscuits, some pepperoni and biscuits.
Not no pepperoni and biscuits, Flag. Flag.
Yeah,
Come
man.
out some
Hey.
pepperoni and biscuits.
Yeah, that's what it look like.
Tell her we cooking our southern meal over here,
All right.
What's up, Flag? What's going on, baby?
Man, we've been going. I was looking at this FA. Yeah, actually, y'all want to know why I was distracted. I was over here looking at this basketball game.
Oh, okay, who playing?
They going through the series FAU versus it's a FAU versus the one that they knocked out Purdue anyhow. That's all.
Oh yeah, you know, Princeton beat Arizona.
Mm-hmm. I
Seen
see.
that, huh? That was tough.
Man, I see, man.
That messed up a lot of people brackets, boy.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people got their practice messed up.
Nah, for real, Vegas got so rich that night. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I ain't got nothing. If you about to go ahead and go to sleep, man, go ahead. But I ain't trying to hold you up, man.
Well, if I'm finna go to sleep, I'm gonna get off of here, man. I don't do. I ain't gonna
Oh,
go to
okay.
sleep, man.
Well, that's
We
what I'm
live.
saying. If you want to get off of it, whatever, you know. But I'm here with you. You know me playing. I'm here, man.
All right,
I'm
I'm
over
up here
actually
doing.
house shopping, man. Trying to see
All right,
what
finna
we
buy
can
you a
move.
crib.
Well, it's
Okay.
either gonna just get us something to move in right now, and then from there, build us a little crib or shit. If it work out for us, we just stay where we at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So straight little houses I've been seeing. We got one in Sigurfield for 1,200. 3 bedroom, 2.5 baths. That's straight right there, huh, Flat?
Hmm. Mm. Man, I guess, man.
Yeah.
I guess, man. I'm trying to figure it all out, man.
Yeah.
But we up though, man. ATL up. I'm up in here. No, I'm looking at some of these tweets right here.
That's an ugly house.
I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna get back at it.
Not back at it, huh?
Yeah, but no, on some real shit though, man. Real spill, man. This is what men need to know, man. This is what men need to know. You still got that thing up there to some unhide. Well, this is what men need to know. This is what men need to know, bro. On some real shit. Come on in, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We need somebody to blaze the super chat with $100 holler, man. That's what we need, man. A hundun. A hundun. We've been 6 hours, man. Look, shout out to Incel and J Rock. They always come through, man. Been trying to bring these guys the best that we can bring, man. We gotta get us some money. We gotta get some money makers over here, bro. So they can break bread. We gotta keep these lights on. Now I ain't got no bets on. I've been looking at it. I ain't put no bets up. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the March Madness. They had Sweet 32, so I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see, man. You know, it takes time, man. We still going over here. I'm looking at the number. We ain't done over here. Why people think we done? We still going over here, man. We still live and in effect. What men need to know on some real shit, man. You guys need to know how to deal with these chicks, man, or you're gonna get dumped. You're gonna get dumped, man, when they feel like you're expendable. They're gonna dump you and pick up a new brother. And they're gonna throw you in the trash, man. What are you doing out here? I mean, like, what are you really, really doing? What kind of situation you trying to get started out here? You in here trying to run some bits, you trying to put numbers up? What I always do, man, is I just go spit. I don't even let the chick get a word in. I always go spit. If they tell me they got a boyfriend, if they tell me they ain't interested, I go right to my next line. When they try to tell me that, I go right to the next line. I'm trying to get that I'm trying to get that Instagram. I'm trying to get that number, man. I spit. I spit. I be all up in their face too, bro. They be ready to get that thing up too, bro. Let me tell you something. These sisters be ready to get that thing up. I don't care what they in. They'll be like, okay, they'll show up. You be looking at your timeline. They'll show up on your timeline. I'm back in town for the weekend. They be with it, they be with somebody. I'm back in town for the weekend. Can somebody tell me where's a nice place to go to get something to eat? You get on that little Instagram thing and say you hit it, they hit you back. They'll like that you like. You them say, where you trying to go? She said, I'm just in town for the weekend. What you gonna do? You gonna take me out? They already know you trying to fuck on them. Like, hell yeah. Where you want to go? Where you want to take me? I'm new here. Where you want to take me? You go ahead and that's when you go ahead and book the room. You're like, okay, get this red roof or what you got. They be like, okay, let me get that. You secure that room. They say, got you. So all you gotta do is show up with this number. We got you. Put on your shit, man. Go scoop her up, take her where she want to go. She said, wherever you take her, take her to a restaurant, grab something to eat. And it's automatic, man, because that's what she want. But she want to make it seem like it's you. See, women you can't be her. It's got to be you doing. Because she can't be the one she got to make it seem like it's all you. Oh, what you took me out to eat? What you want me to do? Go back to the room with you? Nah, it's okay. What you got a room? Yeah, my people stay out. It's easy for me to get a hotel room. Yeah, you want to come back here? Well, I could be here. I'm only gonna be here for them. You know what they be saying? Got no done shade the box, ain't got no panties. You know what they gonna do, man? All you gotta do is ride by, and you get it. And it's throw you off because you don't be expecting it. They just show up, man, on your timeline. You see it. You be like, what? Hey, everybody, I'm in town for the weekend. I'm hanging out. I got a funeral or whatever. I'm so bored. I got all 3 days to myself. I'm so bored. You know what that mean, bro? I think of that cartoon character. You ever seen that where their feet be going so fast? Be going whoop, 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 whoop. Man, you be like, what? They just throw you off, man, because you just don't expect it like that. You don't expect it, bro. That's just they gonna bring it, bro. They gonna bring it. But you got to be ready, man. You got to be ready. Ready to slaw. That's why I'm gonna put a shirt out, man, called "Ready to Slaw." You got to be ready, bro, because they do be giving that thing up too, bro. They give it up to you. They'll bring you the keys, man. Hand them. They'll hand the keys to the slaw right to you. Damn, you be like, damn. I'm in town for the weekend. You got to be ready to go, man. You got to be with it, nigga. You with it? Thick Johns too. Couple of bad motherfuckers. See, most of the bad ones got a dude, so you already know that. Most of the bad ones off the market, they already got a dude. You got to be with it, bro. Are you with it? I'm with it. You got to take your time too, bro. That's that toenail fucking. That's when you're on your toenails. You might lose a toenail fucking on this bed. I mean, like you scraping. That's going in deep, bro. I've lost many a toenail, brother. Red roof in, done pulled them covers back, and they saw a big ass toenail sitting in that motherfucker. They said that nigga came in here and bust. That nigga was in here, he busted. He lost a toenail busted. Yeah. Yeah, man, you got to be ready, man. Or you going to get thrown in that. You see that little dumpster right there? Look at that. Aries Queen, she like it. Aries said you're going to lose a toenail over here. Look right here. Why men get dumped. That's why you get dumped, bro. You don't come correct. You come loose with it, you're going to get thrown right in the trash can.
Hey, Flex, you don't think Andrew
That's
Tate
you. That's
brothers,
you.
they gonna get out?
D-Town, that's you. Once they done with you, D-Town, right in the trash can. Boom.
I'm too much. I'm the trash.
There you go. You go get dumped right. There you go. You done. They done with
You think so, Flex?
They gonna throw you in the trash can, D-Town.
Not in the trash. They ain't gonna do me like that now. I told
Hold
you,
on, hold
Plat.
on.
You can cook and clean
If
that.
they do that to me,
Uh-huh.
Plat, I'm gonna tell everybody that I took your advice, and this is where I lead to right here in the dumpster. Where you
Fuck
get your
on.
advice from? Platinum Elite.
No, you
Oh,
did.
Platinum
You ain't
Elite.
listening to me. Hold on. Check it out. Hold up. Check this out. Let's go.
Don't have their shit together. We don't care about that. You think men care about money?
No, it's just, let's say, for as a woman, it's just things like, because I've talked to people and they don't want women to do the things they love. Like they want, like, let me give you an example. They want their woman to just stop doing what they love just to be with them.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
Yeah, because men don't care about your career or your money.
See that right there? He talking about a very small percentage of men, but holistically they do care.
What if the girl cares about her career? You wouldn't care about?
Well, I mean, family comes first. And let's be honest here, you can't have a career and be really successful at the career and be a good mom.
Okay.
And Marn,
So what's more important, a family or your career?
I mean, I want first my happiness, and then if I'm happy, I will create a family.
Oh, so career first.
What if I told you you're going to get more pleasure? Most women get more pleasure from a family than a career.
I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. I feel like most families get kids just to find
You
pleasure
can hold
in
on,
just
hold on.
taking.
You can live on love. You can be with a man, have a couple of kids, say 3 kids, and you guys might be financially strapped, but you can raise a family. You don't need money. You know, you got government assistance out there. You can live off of the system and be very content and know and feel, very, very good. Know that you raised 3 kids. You put them through school, you sacrifice, you raise them right. You put them in a church or whatever faith you gave them. You can do that. You can do that.
Taking care of other ones without funding their pleasure
What are human
first
beings put on earth for?
to reproduce.
Okay. So
Yeah.
wouldn't it be fair to say if we're put on earth to reproduce, that reproduction is significant to our overall happiness?
Yeah, reproduction is significant to our existence, but I
Exactly.
don't know about happiness because we are humans and we think we not only satisfies on sex. There's other things that makes you happy. Let's say having this podcast makes you happy, right?
As a man,
I guess I must.
men don't get the same fulfillment that women do. We get fulfillment from different things. Men need a mission. Acquiring status, acquiring money, etc., makes you more attracted to the opposite gender. Women, they're more concerned with acquiring the best man,
Okay, so what do you think makes a woman happy?
a family and children, typically. We brought plenty of women on here that have been career women that chased a career and education, and they regret it. They're 35 years old and they can't find the man that they want anymore.
Or 34, 32. On the panel.
So, I mean, you're young and you're attractive, so you can think this way. But as you get older, I promise you, your options are going to dry up and you're not going to be able to get the same caliber of man that you would maybe get right now.
I know, but like you're saying
So
that.
you know this?
No, like I understand that guys are gonna just look for young women and all of these, but
Okay.
I, as a woman, I want to be able to do the things that I'm happy because I've met a lot of people with kids that they're not happy.
Okay.
And they just started doing, let's say, 50-year-old doing what they love.
Okay.
After the kids go to high school because they finally have time for themselves. I want to be able to do the things I love when I can. And
Okay.
I'm doing them. So
No, that's fine. But are you content with the fact that you might not get your dream man then?
yeah, but as long as I have my dream life, I feel like kids
Merch.
are not a necessity for your happiness.
Say he's like flirting with somebody else and you like see
Okay.
it like right in front of your face.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Like how could he like where's the logic in that? Like
Well, I
what
tell
argument
guys,
would a man have?
I personally tell guys all the time, just be open and tell your girl that you're probably not going to want to be monogamous.
Right.
I think men should be open about that and say, I'm not going to be monogamous. But most women can't handle the truth, so that's why guys lie about it.
Okay.
But the truth is that
I don't
no
think
guy
we
really
can't
wants to be
handle it. We
monogamous.
maybe just like it's not liking it the same as not being able to handle it.
I mean, you can not like it, but I think as a woman, like if you're going to be with an attractive man, you just have to accept the reality of what comes with it.
Okay.
Other girls are going to want him and you're going to have to share him.
Have to.
Yes. If he's a attractive guy, if he has money together, he's tall or he's charming, or
Yeah.
has either all or a combination of it, other women are going to want him.
High value.
The point is that it's easy for you to get laid. It's hard for us to get laid. Even a guy at the top of the top level. Like, do you realize that like an average woman has more capability to get a mate than a top 1% man? Like an average girl will get invited on a yacht with multimillionaires, but a guy's got to be top tier to even be able to be on the yacht.
Yeah, you gotta.
So if it's easier for you to get sex, is it respected?
Is it
If it's easier for you to get sex, is it respected? Yes or no?
I guess not.
No, right? Now, if it's hard to get sex, is it respected?
Yeah.
This is why men that have sex with a lot of girls are respected and women that have sex with a lot of dudes are admonished.
So what about
So in other
women?
words, going back to your example, there's a reason why it's not both ways, like you try to say.
Okay.
If a dude cheats on you, fucks another chick, it's not the same as you going and fucking another guy. Because when a guy's able to fuck a lot of girls, it means he has value. He's attractive. He's done something right in life. When a girl has sex with a bunch of dudes, she's done a lot of things wrong in life. She has no sexual temperance.
Okay.
What's more respected, a multimillionaire that made their money through investing in hard work and sacrifice? Or
He's talking about multimillionaires less than 0.000% of 1%. That's a microscopic group of men. Yet he's throwing it out there like that's all men. Multi-millionaire, bruh. Multi-millions. Not millionaire, multi. And also this notion, yeah, the women want your money. They don't want you though, but they want your money.
Trust fund baby.
Say that question again.
Look, anybody who gets money like inheritance money from their mom or father, yeah, they got money. But anybody who makes money to a certain extent, they are respected to a certain extent. Depends on how they made their money.
Please pay attention. What's more respected? A multimillionaire that built it from the ground up, or a trust fund baby that got the money at
A
18?
multimillionaire, a self-made millionaire.
Okay.
Obviously.
Men, when it comes to dating,
I wouldn't even say that. You look at Paris Hilton. She's a trust fund baby. Paris Hilton. She's going to inherit the Hilton, fortune, right? Eventually, when they die, if she hadn't got it already. Who disrespect? I mean, Paris Hilton is out there doing whatever. I mean, but who doesn't respect her? I mean, her grind is still her grind. She's on magazine. She's doing whatever she wants to do. She's still Paris Hilton. So, I mean, like, haters disrespect her.
are self-made millionaires. Women are trust fund babies. In other words, you get your money given up to you up front. So people aren't going to respect it.
See, everything is hedged on money, though. See, ultimately, what he's saying is that a man is his worth, is his monetary value. And that might be like that if you live in Dubai, if you live in, if you an Arab or something, maybe that's how they see the world. But in the West, they just don't see it that way. There is where he makes his mistake. At that point, Myron is off center because he's going by standards that don't exist in the West, man. In fact, if you want to be for real, Myron, in the West, you's a bitch nigga. If you come in the club and all you got is some paper, you's a sucker. Niggas probably gonna take it. They're gonna take your money. They're gonna knock your bitch and they're gonna take your bag. So that's what I'm saying. See, he keeps trying to think that you can throw that bag out there and that bag gonna get you. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you come out where I'm at and you got that money and that nigga's gonna take that hoe, they're gonna take that hoe off rip, nigga. That hoe gonna get took just off the tongue, nigga. And they're gonna smack the bitch. They're gonna mack the bitch. And if you get in your fields, they're gonna put you in check. And you ain't gonna never come back to that spot. So I'm just saying, money don't mean you still gotta be a man out here, brother. You gotta be a man. And he forgetting that part of it.
Your value to the same level because men have to earn their value.
Okay.
No, men do have to earn who they are, but not see. They keep throwing money out. See, everything if you watch him, he's talking money. Women are women. Attractive woman is worth her beauty, her youth. That is valuable. That's social currency. But a man, just because he made some money, yeah, that's fine. You made you a couple of dollars. Now, there are some women who can be bought. A lot of women can be bought. He's leaving it out.
So if you just waste all your money as a trust fund baby, no one respects you. That's what happens when a girl is a hoe.
Okay.
So
a hoe is not a trust fund baby. A hoe's a hoe. And some niggas like hoes.
That's the difference. Yeah. Does that make sense?
No, because some niggas like hoes.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at me confused.
I'm not confused.
You like some toxicity?
No.
Yeah, she does.
I don't like it. No.
All right, but I think y'all capping. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they like toxicity, bro. Girls love guys that will tell them to shut up. They love that.
A little bit of drama is
Drama's
nice,
good.
just a little bit.
The dramatics is fun, but
It's
like,
nice.
Yeah, now they come
But
in.
why does
Can't have too much
everything
of
have to either be like an argue or just like drop it? Like if you said you treat us women like kids, is that really how you would raise your kids? Just walk away from your kids and not teach your kids how to handle that situation? Like if I came at you and you thought what I was saying was totally
You're like, you're the
whack
mother
out,
of my kids?
maybe I'm not the mother of your kids yet. Maybe like we're just engaged, like we were talking about earlier. We're just
Yeah.
engaged.
Yeah.
And I come up to you and I'm saying something and you're like, you're just in your feelings, whatever, and you walk away.
Yeah.
Why do you have to say, oh, I'm in my feelings and walk away? Why can't you sit here and be like, you're in your feelings? You need to think this way because why can't you sit down?
Because
and
women
tell
aren't
me,
logically sound. That's a conversation I can have with a man, but that's not a conversation I can have with a woman. A woman most of the time.
Have you tried?
Now, are some women out there logically sound? Of course, but on a balance of probabilities, most girls are going to be like, and react emotionally. So I'm not going to sit there and go back and forth with an emotional woman. Let her calm down, and then we can have that conversation later.
You think guys are not emotionally like
Yeah, a lot of women think men are more emotional than women. When you can go look at the paper, niggas killing bitches, niggas at a nigga, fighting over a bitch. Niggas do that all the time. We like to pin that on women, but niggas do. Grown ass men be out there in the parking lot fighting over a bitch. His ex. How many niggas been fronted by you like, yo, what you, bruh? Hey, bruh, I asked her out. She said, I didn't know this was your ex. Some nigga done showed up at the table. You like, who is that? That's your ex? What they got to do with me? See, when niggas really out here doing it, it's going to be a difference. And that's what niggas don't want to deal with. It's a difference because niggas who really do it know this game. They're not reading from a book. They're not reading the pages of a book. That ain't knowing the game.
Of course,
reactive?
everyone is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
women have a higher tendency to be emotional in their reactions than men do.
I feel they have similar but different ways. I feel like men get more
their
emotionally
ego.
aggressive and like ego.
Which is why
and
it's important for men to not be emotional. Because when men are
And men are emotional.
Bad things typically happen.
But men are emotional. That's why they're filling the prisons.
If you look at a prison, those guys are all in prison most of the time, long term, for making emotional decisions.
Yeah, and men are emotional.
In the heat of the moment.
And why did she walk away too?
Yeah. Women typically don't face the consequences of their emotions. Men do. For example, if I walk up to a random guy and I'm mad at him and I just say, you bitch, I was like, I'm going to get punched in the face or attacked physically. Women can say that to men because typically they're not going to get attacked or hit. Women.
No, to a man, but if they say that to a woman, their peer, they are going to get attacked.
Rarely deal with the consequences of their poor decisions in general.
This is ridiculous. You know what, brother? I like women. Okay, I like fucking them. They look pretty. They sound good. I like fucking on them. If a woman goes up to a woman or if women, her peers, and says things, she'll get in a fight. What man is going up to a woman, threatening the woman? Show me that man. If he goes up to a man is a man. That's on him. If he wants to go up to a man and call him a bitch, nigga, and all that, that's on him. But we're talking about women, right? No, look how he fades back if a woman goes up to him. He says, okay, if a man goes up, if I go up to a guy, I'll get in a fight. But if a woman will come up to me and threaten me, why you feel threatened by a woman? They don't face the consequence. You know why? Because nobody feels threatened by a woman. A man is different. That is a true threat. And see, we're in United States. In the West, that's a true threat. I don't know what he's talking about because he's not even making sense now.
Which is why I say women live an easier life in the United States. In Western countries in general. Anything else? But yeah, men.
Well, Western countries, women do live an easier life. They're supposed to.
Just can't afford to be emotional is my point.
Okay.
When men are emotional, bad things typically
So
happen.
you wouldn't consider yourself emotional?
Uh-oh. Down goes Frazier, bro. Because he talks about the screaming and yelling and kicking women off the podcast. They saying he's emotional. See, she got him. Got him.
Of course, anyone is emotional. The difference is that as a man,
how you handle it.
You got to be able to control it.
Yeah.
Right.
So you control it good?
I would say
Your
so.
emotions?
I've been working on it.
Okay.
Because obviously I used to get more less patient with women that say dumb things on the show, and I just like kick them out immediately. But nowadays it's like, all right, I'm just gonna let her say her dumb stuff. Okay, you got to leave. Blah blah blah. Unless they're being super disrespectful. But in general, I think it's very important. A big thing about masculinity is controlling your emotions.
Right.
Regardless of how you feel, you control them.
So a woman is better if they don't control their emotions, so they're not masculine.
He said a big thing is controlling your emotion, but you know what, bruh? Dudes, I think a lot of dudes don't even listen to what they say out their own mouths, man, because it's just complete contradictions. A masculine man controls. That means none of them women would get him upset. No, Mr. No, okay, what they do, he be quiet. He be patient. Then he say, okay, at this point, I need to leave for you to leave the show. It wouldn't be none of this. You a hoe and get the fuck out my. That's not what men do. But see, this is what I'm saying. We got it, man. We know what's up. Yeah.
No, it's a female trait to be emotional, so it's just what it is.
Oh.
I'm telling guys to deal with women as they come, not change them. They're not going to change because, like you were saying before, just explain to her and hope that she changes. They're not.
Oh, I'm not saying hope that she changes, but if you explain to her, maybe she can see where you're coming from.
They typically don't.
Typically not.
They
But
typically don't. This is
you
why
could
women are
try.
really bad at apologizing.
But maybe you should get that woman that does.
Okay. What if 90% of women don't? What are my realistic chances of finding it?
I don't know.
It's 10%, right? It's rare.
Yes.
So shouldn't I base the way I deal with women on the majority and not the minority?
I mean, there's also rare men that is hard, like, for them to control their emotions. So maybe you can find somebody that is able to have a conversation with you and be able to control their emotions. So you can have.
What I'm saying is that most women have a difficult time doing it.
And men too. Men
That
just.
doesn't have to do with the argument, though.
I mean, like what I'm saying, like for maybe you can find a woman that is logically enough for you.
There's not many. That's
Yeah.
my point. Most women don't like an emotional man.
But hold up, but Myron, there are not many millionaires, billionaires, trillionaires looking for women. It's less women, it's less dudes who have that type of backing of finance who are thirsty. We're talking about out of 300. Okay, look, fuck, let's say 100 million. We're talking about 2 men out of 100 million people in these United States. He's talking about 2 guys who A, need a woman, B, are thirsty enough to deal with like bar flies and lower end women, nail techs and shit like that.
Who can express his emotions is okay. Like,
Really?
Oh boy.
If you can speak and use your words and
Mhm.
express yourself, what's wrong with that?
Explain what you mean by express their emotions.
Exactly what I said. Use your words.
If women aren't good at handling the truth, then why would I be honest with most women knowing that most of them can't handle the truth? Like, I personally do it to my own peril. I've lost many girls for being honest.
Facts.
But most guys are not going to be honest.
Many girls.
Can men handle the truth?
It depends on what situation.
They
If it
have
has to
to.
do with your past sexually, then no, a lot of the times. But
Even admitted men can't handle the truth. He just admitted it.
women on the majority and not the minority.
I mean, there's also rare men that is hard, like, for them to control their emotions. So maybe you can find somebody that.
Women, look, this emotional thing, I'm 100% down. Women are emotional creatures. They're emotional beings. That's what women are. But there are some emotional dudes out here, bro. And you're if you think a men don't get emotional, you're nuts. These some emoting motherfuckers, bro.
Is able to have a conversation with you and be able to control their emotions. So you can have.
What I'm saying is that most women have a difficult time doing it.
And men too. Men.
Myron, men too. He's right. She's right. Men are very emotional.
It doesn't have to do with the argument, though.
I mean, like what I'm saying, like for maybe you can find a woman that.
Now remember, these are some Colombians, and the other chick, I think she's Brazilian, and they getting them, bro. They getting them.
Is logically enough for you.
There's not many. That's
Yeah.
my point. Most women don't like an emotional man.
A man who can express his emotions is okay. Like,
Really?
Oh boy.
If you can speak and use your words and
Mhm.
express yourself, what's wrong with that?
Explain what you mean by express their emotions.
Exactly what I said. Use your words.
If women aren't good at handling the truth, then why would I be honest with most women knowing that most of them can't handle the truth? Like, I personally do it to my own peril. I've lost many girls for being honest.
Facts.
But most guys are not going to be honest.
Many girls.
Can men handle the truth?
It depends on what situation.
They
If it
have
has to
to.
do with your past sexually, then no, a lot of the times. But in general, men are much better at handling the truth than women are because men have to become to get girls. So they understand uncomfortable truth.
And those are two foreign women. And look, shout out to Fresh and Fit. We like you over here, brother. But those are two foreign women. Jesus Christ, brother. If you put two sophisticated sisters or white brother, American women, and they've been saying you won't book them. They say you don't book them. Now, them two Colombians. The big chick with the tattoos and this chick, that chick 21. Brother, I wish I'd lose. Brother, I put 5 stacks up. I put $5,000 up right now in your face. I wish I would lose an argument to a 21-year-old female. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. That woman 21. That woman is 21. She just going at Myron, bro. Damn.
If a man is fat, you could tell him he's fat and he'll accept it. If a woman's fat and you tell her she's fat, she'll feel sad and mad because we don't tell women the truth.
How dare you?
That goes back to the whole
Sorry, Mom.
like who has it easier, like men or women. You guys make it easier for us because you don't tell us the truth. You make it easier for us to just walk all over you guys and use you guys.
Fair enough. I agree.
So
But that's why I say women deserve less. That's why I came out with the book.
So I agree with her that it is a man's world, but you guys allow it to be a woman's world because women do run the world. You guys couldn't function without
So
women.
if women run the world, then that by definition means it's a woman's world.
We only run it because you.
It's a man's world. We got to go take this shit back again to James Brown. Damn. They need to have an old school night on Fresh and Fit. It's a man's world, but it wouldn't mean a thing if it wasn't for a woman or a girl. Yeah, bro, men do it for a reason, brother.
Allow us to.
But you still run
like
it.
you control, but you guys still control women. Like
No,
it is
they don't.
still a man's run. Yes, because you just said what men think about a woman.
Mhm.
That's it. So like, if I think differently of myself, like let's say I'm a hoe, I'm out here fucking everything with a third leg.
Yeah.
You know, you just said you basically would not be any man.
Yeah.
Would not be with someone like that,
Yeah.
right?
Well, that's not true. And see, that's what I'm saying. He said that that's nonsense. Hoes have men. You can be a hoe and have a boyfriend. You can have a husband. You can have a husband. You could be the biggest hoe. You could be the biggest money making hoe out there. You can have a dude that's down, flower bringing, toe sucking, bringing you breakfast in bed. Yes. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing over here, bro? I can't believe that. Licking the tank, doing the most.
Most.
Okay, so
How does that have to do with men running the world, though?
but you guys
Men run the world, brother.
can be out there fucking anything with a taco between their legs,
That's the
and it's
only.
okay.
That's the only double standard that benefits men. Is men being.
Men run the world, but why do they run the world? You're forgetting why, bro. They don't run it for men, they run it for bitches. They want the fruits of their labor, brother. People don't plant corn, they don't plant pineapples, they don't plant trees for dudes. They plant it for females. The joy of a woman, the fucking on. That shit is something you cannot replace. Don't nobody want to fuck on no dolls, man. Don't want to beat they shit off. What do you make money for? You know what? What is money for? I'm being for real. What is money for? When you look at John Moran, he threw out 50,000 at a strip club. You really think he gonna miss that? He made that. He actually made money. He threw away 50,000. He probably makes 75, 80 a night. He threw out 50. Now to her, the stripper, yeah, that's a bag for her because she don't get money like that. But for him, that's nothing. What is money for?
Being able to be promiscuous without judgment, but I can't. But there's a bunch of double standards that benefit women.
There is, yes. I'm
There's
not saying
far more
there's
than
not.
that benefit men. And the difference is that for a man to be promiscuous and have sex with a lot of girls, he's got to put work in. Girls don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so is it really a double standard?
Well, not really. It depends on the guy. Some guys are just born a certain kind of way and they're going to get this law.
It is a double standard, but I would argue most double standards benefit
Women.
Well, I agree with that, but there are men who are born that women going to give up the box.
I agree with you 100%.
Okay, so who runs the world then?
women.
Okay.
For sure. But I'm saying you guys allow.
Yeah,
you
men
guys
allow it,
it.
and that's a problem.
Yeah. So if you
'cause
guys started telling the truth, even though it hurts our precious little
Here we
delicate
are.
feelings.
Here we are.
Here's the.
Yeah,
If
we're
you can
done.
cook and clean, that's great.
We're done with that. Hold up. Look, at the end of the day, bro, when all is said and done, we got the join link posted up, man. You want to come on up? We've been going. We're going to keep it going, bro. We ain't cutting the lights off over here. We do the damn thing over here. Nigga, we do the damn thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we do over here. We do the damn thing. We got the join link posted up, man. You want to come on up? What do you think, man? What do you think? We'll take your thoughts, your comments. Like, share, subscribe. What's the move? How you getting down? What's the get down? What's up with you? Now, Myron made some interesting points. There is a double standard, but why do men do those things? Those men do those things for women and access to women. What is the point in a man having all that wealth, a yacht, a big house, if he doesn't want a woman? Well, I mean, like, come on, just think about that for a moment. They said woman is just got to be beautiful and a man will bring up. Yeah, you damn right. You damn right. Why did he get the yacht? To go out with a bunch of dudes? He don't want to go out on no fucking ocean with a bunch. He wants a pretty girl with him. That's all she got to do is be pretty. So we ain't into punishing women for being attractive and pretty. We're not mad at women. Yeah, some of this stuff, sometimes, bro, sometimes you have a legitimate issue where you might think a lot of these dudes mad at these women for being women. Like, why are you mad at a woman, man? We want to fuck on them. We don't want to argue with them. We want to fuck on them. So if I got a yacht and I'm going to go out for, say, 3 days and I got that bag and I go on Instagram, I'm going to say, yo, hit this one up, hit this one up, hit this one up. And my personal assistant going to turn around and get them people and say, we got flights for her. Well, you going to pick her up at the airport? You need to go pick her up, bring her in, bring her on the boat. What about her? You go get her too. That's what you're getting paid for. Well, I have maybe contact her. Well, you know what? I want her. You know what? If you don't do what I asked you to do, I'm going to get rid of you. Boom. Okay, so he went and got her. So guess what? When I come to my boat, I'm rich, right? I'm a millionaire. I got my friends. When I walk on my boat, I want to see them 5, 8 bitches that I seen on Instagram all on my boat in bikinis. You know, they got their drinks. All their needs have been met. And we finna go ride out on my boat with them. And that's my thing. And I'm gonna do it again next week, and I'm gonna do it again after that. Because that's how I move. I'm living my best life. Not complaining. That's just the way it is. Why did I make all that money? I didn't make all that money to give it away. I made all that money because I want to do what I'm doing. That's why I made the money. What is the money for? What are you working for? What are you working for? FDU, bro. FDU that got the lead, bro. That's the darling of the bracket right now. FDU, and they like that shirt. FDU. They doing it, bro. They're gonna probably get this one. They're gonna go to the what's this? Sweet 16, FDU, bro. 16th rank, 16th bracket. But this is the thing about FDU. FDU won 26 games in a row, bro. 26 games in a row. They won 26 games in a row. They doing it, bro. They up by 5. I was thinking about putting a little money out there, on these little internet things or whatever. We know, woo. 15 point dog, bro. Put them on the money line. That's some paper, nigga. And Bitcoin is up. It's up. It went from 24 when we last talked. It's at 27 now. It's up 3 points. So money's out there, man. It's up to you. But anyhow, what you need to know, man, so you don't get thrown in the trash pan, the trash pile of suckers. You gotta understand these women, man. You're gonna get dumped if you don't understand these females. You're gonna get thrown in the trash can, bro. You're gonna get let go. We got the join link. You want to come up, man? We're thinking about ending it. You want to come up, have a conversation real quick? We can do that. We've been going for a while. What's up with you, man? We got the join link right there. You should be coming up, giving us your opinions, your thoughts. If you really want a remedy, if you want something if you're really talking about a remedy and a solution, hit the link. If you just want to cry over the bitch about the woman and cry about the bitch, that ain't what we do over here. We solve problems over here. Fair use, we went in on Myron. We good with him. We appreciate you, Myron. Great stream. We appreciate you, brother. Brother, we put you on for commentary and comments, brother. We can't speak on that. Now, we're not slaves and simps. We're not, everything you say is, well first of all, brother.
I'm going to see you, okay? See you tomorrow.
All right. First of all, brother. We are not the ones. Are not over here. We not no simps and suckers. Anything you say, we gonna co-sign. I'm sorry, bro. We just not built like that. Yeah, let's keep it going, man. Why we got to stop it? He said we still going, Aaron. Why we got to stop, man? Let's keep it going on and on and on. On and on. Well, all right, man. It's up to you, man. We finna go ahead and shut this thing down. We appreciate the pull-up, though, man. We appreciate the pull-up. We appreciate it, man. And we're gonna put up some merchandise, all of that. We finna get into it, man. I like this particular cover right here. I like this right here. I can put this out as a platinum elite shirt right here. Why men get dumped. I like that. I like that. I like that cover. I like that. Oil fields. I got you, Jacob. Jacob gonna pay for it. Jacob, we know you gonna pay for it. You a pay to play nigga. Jacob gonna pay for that putty. That putty cat. He gonna put some money on that putty cat. He gonna pay for it. Hit the Cash App, Jay. Jay, send me 100 in the super chat, and we'll keep it going. But until then, I gotta shut it down, man. Y'all gotta understand, we got bills over here, bro. Y'all. I see y'all give other niggas 300, 1,000. Niggas do 12. Niggas do get $3 grand a stream, man. Y'all come over here. Y'all want me to go 8 hours? Hey man, you gotta afford this, man. And you ain't got to do nothing, man. No, you don't have to do nothing. It's all in the game, bro. You ain't got to do not a thing, my nigga. But we got to shut this down, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Is that you, Jacob? Jacob, is that you getting taken to the garbage can? I should have put a bag of money in his hand. I think I might fix this. I'm gonna put a money bag in his hand. That's you, Jacob. You gonna get tossed. You gonna get thrown away. I should have done that. I should have put about $100 in his hand. He said, "Put an all-field truck in the garbage." Jacob, your tricking can't save you, brother. Your tricking can't save you, bro. Please believe it. Please believe it. Your tricking is the worst thing you could do is be out here tricking off a bag. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. You know how we do, man. We keep it official out here, bro. Well, all right, man. We appreciate the pull up, man. We're going to get back with you, man, probably tomorrow. We got you.